Okay. Okay. Testing. Okay. Audio is working. At least I hope it's working. Da 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 da. Oh, wait, am I? It seems like okay. Everything is fine. So far, everything is fine. Okay. Wait. So. Wait, where is it? Okay. Before anything. Technically, it's not a technical issue. Well, you know what? Yeah, it is a technical issue. It just a little bit different. How do I put this? Okay, so usually, I stream with my laptop, which means that the performance of the gaming stuff, PC stuff is quite limited, since first is a laptop and second is a laptop. But nonetheless, I love my laptop. For the foreseeable future, I do feel like, well, I probably will have to stick with my laptop, because sometimes I have to move around and just go to different places of the world, because, well, study and life and stuff. Okay. Oh, let me make the funny tweet. Okay, quote. Life. Okay, I made the tweet. Okay, so usually my monitor is a little bit, I would say it's kinda tiny. At least if I have to do like some multitasking, it's tiny. So for that, well, my situation did not really allow me to get a desktop. At least I don't really think so. So here's what I would usually do. Usually I would just Usually I would get a tiny portable monitor if I want to do stuff like streaming. Then I'll plug in my second portable monitor, so I'll have like two monitor, one for the laptop, one for like a tiny little one. And usually I would put OBS, the chat, the audio mixer, also from the one and only OBS, so that I can keep playing the games while, taking care of the stream and whatnot. But recently, it's probably since last stream, I suspect, or rather, yeah, I suspect. I cannot say I noticed, because I'm not 100% sure about this. For some reason, whenever I plug in my second monitor, my computer will be a little bit silly. they will think I'm using my APU instead of GPU. At least this is what they said. I'm not sure about the technical stuff. But I checked the display setting. I checked like the AMD. The AMD software, and I couldn't really figure it out about like what should I do for the setting. Like the best they can do is they can detect Steins gate as a game, but they could not really detect the OBS, and I don't think they're working very well with the other monitor. And plus I was trying to do like multi-stream, so usually it will be a little bit more taxing for like computer, so there's that. But usually rather than the computer itself, it's more like it's more demanding on the internet, the Wi-Fi stuff. Sometimes maybe the CPU, I'm not sure. I'm not the most tech smart person out there, definitely not. Okay, so there's that. And also, since jingle bell season is Christmas, so I do try to get myself like a Christmas outfit for this. And the last stream, I tried to use this outfit like right now, but the frill light thingy maybe is a little bit advanced for my computer, and well, it's super laggy. I hope it's not for today. I hope today is not as laggy, because well, I'm streaming something that I am passionate about, something that I really like, so I really don't want to have like more technical issue or lagging. Well, anyway, so maybe it's the model and my computer and the GPU and the monitor stuff. But for today, I'm only going to use my laptop monitor, and I kinda how do I say it? I kinda take care of the model. I compress the texture and reduce the polygon a little bit. Well, the model is going to be a little bit the quality of the model will be a little bit debuff, kinda, but hey, at least stream is running. And unless you're going to watch this stream on 8K, 4K, 2K monitor, otherwise I think it would be fine. I hope it would be fine. I guess it would be fine. You know what? Now I'm getting a little bit self-aware. Okay, so you can still see the texture is well that, but hey, I still got my ribbon. I still got the outfit. It's just a little bit blurry. I try. Okay. Anyway. So I hope the stream for today will be alright. I really hope so. So, I wonder what is the. Oh, let me just. Oh wait, I forgot. Okay, so since I'm not using like my second monitor, I might be a little bit late when it comes to catching up with chat, but I'll try to be as aware as I can and keep a clear mind, kinda. Okay, and oops. Okay, let me just get rid of OBS for a second. Oh my god, yeah. It do be like that. Okay, how do I... Okay. Okay. Well... That's a lot of yapping for me. Okay, so... Today is Boxing Day, 26th of December. Really? And well, the last time I ever played Steins is like 29th of September. It's been what? 1, 2, 3? 3 months? I cannot math. Man, it's been such a long time. I still remember the reason I wait for this long. Well, I didn't meant to like abandon a series or just move on to the other game. I did want to try more endings with that. It's just, well, back in September, school just started getting more and more busy, so longer stream is become like more and more, well, difficult for me. And if I'm going to be like sleepy and tired, and if that's the case, I would like to not stream game that I really like. That's the thing. And also I've been streaming Steins for quite some hours. There's like what, 86 hours and 51 minutes of a playing time. So back in the day, well, to be completely honest, I was a little bit burnt out. I feel like, yeah. But after so many times, I do feel like I'm ready to try maybe 2 more endings. For this stream, it's going to be like the first ending for first Nyanyan. Well, at least I'll try to. I got the guide already with me. Just let me. Oh, where is it? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just on the... Oops. Just on my phone. How do I... So... From last stream, I find out the reason why I get to Suja's ending is probably like, ooh, I didn't do anything, and I thought there would be some option, but then what I did not notice is not doing anything itself is already an option. So, well, yeah, you get it. Yeah. Okay, so how do I do this? I don't want to I'm not sure which. Like, I'm sure it's from chapter 6. But like, which part of this chapter 6 locked me to the... Should I... Okay, I'll load this one. And then...
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。
She is so cute. What the frick?
初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、
Good as capture.
戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、この時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。
You know, I know I should have skipped this, but...
でもさ、今こうして自分のすべてを晒せる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから。
I try to speak, but she continues before I can.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があっていろいろと濃すぎて、最初は、なんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。
I don't know. How do I put this? I don't know. I just think this is. Can I? Well, What I was trying to say is the style alone is kinda relatable for me in some ways. Well, usually I don't really talk much. I'm not super duper active in like social settings, especially if there's like a bunch of people there. Like, usually I am the most talkative when I am with like 1 or 2 friends, or when I'm streaming. But other than that, usually I would just sit there and watch my friends having fun. It's just my personal preference. It just, who am I? It's just me. But I do feel like usually when I get introduced to like a new social group, usually at first, like at the first few days, I would be more than likely feeling a little bit overwhelmed, more or less. Well, because for me, there's like so many informations going on, so many conversations, so many emotions, so many feelings, and people are just keep like talking, and I would have to try to understand like what is going on, what are they trying to say. Sometimes it's even in a whole different language. Well, the same issue also happens even if it's using like my first language and whatever. Because, well, in general, it's just conversation and information. I prefer speak after I feel comfortable or after I have observed for a certain time. So usually, like the very beginning of like this type of like social situation and stuff, or just hanging out with like 3, 4, 5, I don't know, maybe 7 friends and whatnot. Well, I tend to just sit there and be quiet and listen to them and laugh with them occasionally. And sometimes I tend to daydreaming a little bit. Sometimes I would be a little bit distant if I'm being completely honest. But, well, it's not that I do not enjoy spending time with them. It's just I enjoy spending time with my friend in this way, in this form. And usually, even if I am overwhelmed at the beginning, before I knew it, I kind of just fight with them a lot, I feel like. Well, dare I say, some of my fondest memory with some of my friends, I would say it's probably just we're all having some dinner together, maybe like a hot pot, or maybe like the Eat All You Want buffet or something like that. I don't know why. For some reason, it's always related to food, and sometimes it's like karaoke. And then when I'm just sitting there, watching them having fun, seeing them being silly and insane, and singing and yelling, and we're just sharing our food together. Like probably during holiday, back in the day when we were all still like student. Well, we used to have a little bit more time together because we have like school holidays and stuff. But now I would say most of my friends, they're either almost finished their education, well, during some even higher education, but there are like a good portion of them is already working and stuff like that. We all have our own lives. I know that, but and now a lot of us is like living in completely different country. Well, we live in a time where moving to another country is kind of common in my place. In the recent years, I would say, well, it's just getting more and more difficult to keep up with like your old friends probably from school and stuff like that. I don't know why am I getting all sentimental about this. Anyway, well, I miss my friend. It's hard to... Yeah.
2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
I still find it very hard to imagine. Like, imagine if people don't even fight anymore, like how much censorship do they apply to their like social media in general, their daily life? How many censorship is there? And also, like, how messed up have the whole education system has to be if people don't even fight anymore? Oh wow.
知るわけがない。俺は2036年まで生きていないからな。
Yep, it's just ringtone being ringtone. Yeah, we know.
そっか。ごめん。とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。
Well, if anything, they probably just use even more violence to stop whatever conflict they will have. There's no way as human.
みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で。笑いはするけど、
I almost.
怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて。
So okay, it's not something that I should.
誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。
So Efren is mentally unwell.
この前、君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。あの時さ、すごくびっくりして、すごくショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
You know, some of my friends told me this. They told me, like, people will not get mad at something that they do not care. If they are angry about something, it means that they are passionate about something. It means that they care, at least a little bit. Or the more they are angry, the more they care. Something like that. Well, yeah.
変なやつだな。
確かに。
And I'm supposed to skip this and just to do the funny option and just go for the next ending. But this single piece of plot is, oh, I like this a little bit too much to skip it. Well, maybe I can treat this as like a callback or something, a flashback or something. I don't know. Well, after it's been like 2-3 months since last time I do Steins Gate, so Suzo looks at the time machine. Dara and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしててすごく眩しい。
Man, if I have to choose, Suzuha and Mayuri is It's probably like my absolute favorite. Oh, there's also like sorry. There's also like Morika. Those three is like up there. My absolute favorite character.
椎名真由も橋田至も牧瀬クリスもそれに君も
何をバカな。
もう There's nothing enviable about me. Oh, you're so. This man is stupid. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, now I remember. They have officially entered the oops, I can't save Maori loop. Shit. Alright. The Suza ending is where Okabe and Suza go back in time and live their own life. Run away from everything, literally everything, and try to get the IBM 300 or something, the fancy computer for the time machine thingy, while they run away or something like that. But all of this ending, none of them could save Mari's life. It's like most of the timeline, Mari is destined to be dead. Not simply, but it's almost like it's her fate. Okay, no spoiler.
私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。
俺からすればお前こそすごいと思うぞ。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいかも。
It's too well written. I don't want to skip it.
こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。
I just want to like how you pick up a cat. I just want to pick up Suzuha and just put Suzuha inside a blanket and roll it and make like a Suzuha sushi, and then we could just like give her like the best food in the world from the year of 2016, probably. So like takoyaki. For some reason, it's the first thing that comes from my mind.
ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
Dear. She smiles then, a soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. What does it mean?
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
Wait, no. Is this? Oh, shoot.
鈴葉
Oh.
岡部倫太郎、きっと未来を変えてね。今みたいな自由な世界に変えて。
You know what? I am getting some flashback from the last two Steins stream. Oh shoot. Yeah, we are going to change the wall. what days is it? Oh shit! I think I got it. Okay. Okay. So oh, I may have blah 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 English. I might have loaded the wrong thing. Okay. Okay,
もし
alright.
俺やダルが止めたら
Wait, is
それと同じ図柄で
wait, is this like the really messed up part? Shoot. Nya. Okay. Shoot. Goodbye. Wait, is this the thing? Wait, did I? Shoot. Now I'm so lost. Oh shit. Excuse my language. Okay. Okay. We got to the very mess up part. Wait, no, not this. Well, okay. Wait, or do I? Okay, is this one? Okay. Yes, this is the one. This is the one that I missed. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the reason why we got Suza, how do I put this? The reason why Suza failed in this loop or from last stream is because we try to stop Suza from leaving when she is supposed to be, when she planned to leave this timeline, this current time in the game right now, so we can help her to reunite with her father, Dalu. Dalu is Suza's dad. Then by doing that, well, because of the weather and stuff, the time machine is broken. And then when Suza tried to go back in time, it failed because Suza lost all of her memories, so she forgot her purpose and mission, that she has to find the computer. And because she only managed to regain her memory like years and years later, she could no longer fulfill her mission. She couldn't get the computer, and in that immense amount of stress, she is very disappointed of herself, and the whole world is on her shoulder because she messed up this one thing, the future is all messed up and it become a dystopia controlled by and caused by Saren, like the big mini final boss thingy. And Suzu had decided to out herself out of disappointment and guilt. So if we want to save Suzu from that fate where she failed her mission, we could not allow Suzu to be reunited with Dalu, which is her father. But by doing so, Suzu will remain alive and she would get the computer, the ancient legendary GIGA magical computer that we needed to decrypt, is this the word, decrypt the secret of Saren. And now we're trying to send the email to the past, so we told our past self, or like Akabin's past self, to stop following Suzuha, let her be back to where she is supposed to be, so she can be alive and we can do our stuff. At least this is what I remember. So if there's like any plot hole, don't bring me. It's still me, but it's my goldfish memory. Okay, so if we do not send this email, we will be end up in like messed up state of despair. We will end up trying to loop the time between like the 14th of August and some days ago and some days later. We try to force ourselves to live the same time over and over again, because we don't want to deal with the fact that Mari is destined to be dead. We don't want to face that, but we also don't want to lose Suzuha, so we just trap ourselves in time over and over again, to a point where the MC is not a little bit very messed up in the head. And then Suzuha tried to stop us, and she took us back to another timeline to save her and to save ourselves. And this is like what's going on for her ending. But now we're going to send the email to the past, and then we will avoid the Suzuha ending. Yeah, we're trying to correct the timeline, so to speak. Okay. To phone wave, stop Pursuit's last mail is Saren's trap. Save Mari, that's my purpose. I start off the microwave. The discharge begins immediately. I place my thumb on the send button. Mayuri. It's fine. Mayuri's voice is choked with tears.
すずさんとの思い出消えちゃうんだよ。本当にそれでいいの？
Compared to that, at least she's alive. At least she will be alive for plenty years more. Memory memories flash through my head.
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。父さんのやろうとしていたこと、私が絶対やり遂げるから。
Yes, that's the thing. I don't. Yeah. Well, as much as I like Suzuha, yeah. I would rather to allow her to do what is the most important things for her and for the whole world, the plot thingy, rather than, yeah.
それじゃあ35年後に会いましょう。君たちにとっては数時間後か。お願い、未来を変えてほしい。
Susan, I have made my choice. I won't ask for your forgiveness. Ultimately, I'm doing this to save my Ray. By doing this, you're also saving Suzuha, no? But at the same time, the words you spoke on that rooftop are still strong in my heart. You entrust to me your hope for the future. I didn't feel like this is like... Is this the first... Because Suja's ending is the first ending. So technically... If you're saying Mayuri's death is like the very first event that caused Okaben to look at himself and realize how he is just merely a human, stuff like that. And like the first breakthrough of his own character, like some character development, I would say this event with Suza is probably like the second breakthrough. The impact is way too strong. The whole losing memory and the whole like Suja's last letter. Yeah, that. And the whole like father and daughter relationship and memories thingy. Those are like the legit serious and heavy stuff. And I would say, I guess at this point we can all tell from this point forward, like every time we will be asked to do like a very difficult choice, you will have to choose the wish of this friend or the wish of from the other friend, or rather this person, this character that you love, and the other person, the other character that you also like a lot. It's like that. And every time by making a decision, by deciding something, we are changing the timeline and the course of history, events, stuff, yada yada, fancy stuff. But the thing about our main character is that we remember literally every single thing. Just we remember. And then we'll have to carry on of their wishes, of the memories that they no longer have. And we will have to carry that. I shall not say burden, but it's like something really important and but at the same time really heavy and move to the future. Kinda. We'll have to deal with this more and more time with each and every single route or ending we're trying to do. But I feel like that's one of the things why I really like this series, like why I really like Steins Gate. I feel like okay, how do I put this? I feel like usually a lot of times, well, when it comes to like visual novels, romance game, stuff like that, if you're choosing one character over the other, usually it just means that you choose them like romantically. Other characters, they wouldn't lose as much. Well, in a lot of cases, they will lose their quote-unquote character development because, well, yeah, obviously. But it's not like they are going to be like that or drawn in despair and stuff like that. But with game like this, or like with such a heavy plot like this, it's getting way much heavier than just merely like a romantic preference or choice. It's like, ooh, maybe you like this character a lot, but can you deal with the guilt? It's the good stuff. I'm getting silly. If I'm to honor that wish and fulfill mine, then the time we spent together can never have happened. Okay, now we get to chapter 7. First, Nyan. The world scatters into geometric shapes that expand and contract like rubber toys. Light gathers between my eyes. Oh. Stars explode behind my eyelids. No. Gradually, color returns to the wall. I wait for the vertigo to pass. That's a funny noise. Cold sweat oozes from my temples. Oh, now I'm feeling a little bit bad. Like when our main character is like suffering from like the sickness and dizziness from like, you know, time traveling, just like how I feel every time I Every time I try to get on a bus, yes, I would get nausea every time. Every time I'm on some like car, bus, ship, boat, whatever, and I'm just like, ooh, he make a funny noise. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Pressing my fists against them, I slowly forced the air out of my lungs. Has the world line changed? I had to launch in order to check the divergence meter. It's gone. I checked the meters a few minutes ago, just before the world line changed. Now it's nowhere to be found. I quickly realized what has happened. Suja gave me the meters after we stopped her from leaving. My demo undid those events. Of course the meter isn't here. A surge of regret seizes my heart. I clench my teeth and endure it as best I can. If nobody else remembers, then I alone will keep these memories of Suja alive. I look around the room. That's what I would try. But that's what I am talking about. I like it when the choice comes with consequences. When I wishes choice, they come with consequences, drawback. It comes with regret. But also, you have to make the choice. Speak. And yes, I'm thinking about Madoka. Yes, I am. Man, I want to watch the movie already, but I'm not sure. Do they still have the same script writer? Well, as long as they keep the motto, the core of the story going, then sure. Mayuri and Klisu are on the sofa, dozing on each other's shoulders. Yeah, so cute. Dalu oblivious to the vulnerable high school girls behind him is playing an elegant on his computer. Dalu, you are a father. Well, not yet. I take a deep breath and turn on the TV. I flip to a news channel. The world line should have changed. I erase the time we spent with Suzuha. Oh god. That should have allowed her to live to 1975 without losing her memories, and the IBM 5100 should be in our hands now. We can use it to hack into Saren and erase the data they intercept from us. Without that information, Moika's men won't attack the lab. Maru won't have to die. That's how it should be. That's how it has to be. Otherwise, why did I sacrifice Suja's dream? The quickest way to confirm the change would be to check for any delays at Akihabara Station.
ダル、山手線は止まっているか？
Our man is growing his brain cells. Well, I wouldn't say he is dumb from the very get-go. Well, in some aspect, where it comes to like relationship, yes, probably. Stuff like this, yeah, he's doing fine. He is just naive from the beginning, but he is learning.
いや、止まってないんじゃね？
I don't think so.
ネットで調べてくれ。
Okay.
今いいところなのに。
Bruh. Elegant can't wait.
頼む。
There are signs and cause of train information.
やっぱ止まってないみたいだお。
ありがとう。
Okay. The world line has changed, which means that our IBM 5100 should be in the development room. Is it though? You sure? I head back there to search for it. But contrary to my expectation, I can't find it anywhere. What's going on? I look at my watch. It's 7:43 p.m. Marcus men attack at what time again? My heart is pounding like a drum. That demo was supposed to fix everything. The train are moving as scheduled, which means that Marcus men aren't about to attack. So why does it feel like nothing's fixed at all? The IBM 5100's absence is extremely disturbing. I want to sit down and think about where it could have gone, but a voice in my head is screaming that there's no time. I need to calm down. It's hard to think straight after everything that's happened. I check my watch again. 7:46 p.m. Image from the assault flashed through my mind. Mary bleeding to death on the floor. The smell of gunpowder in the air. I frantically shake the vision out of my head. I look towards the lab entrance. The door has yet to be kicked in by teams of hitmen. I swallow hard, petrified with terror. Please, don't let anything happen. It's past 9. I peek at the street through the window. Nobody's there.
オカリン、誰か待ってんの？さっきからやたら下を気にしてっけど。
That was right. I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour. And not a suspicious figure in sight. Marcus men still haven't appeared. The raid was before 8, if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that my change to the past have prevented it from occurring. Sujara's sacrifice was not in vain. I let out a deep breath. I'm sweaty and disgusting. It's like my anxiety has pushed all the sweat out of my body.
マユリ、それにクリス。
The peak voice acting. The concern, and the care and the worry in his voices. Man, he sounds so traumatized. The two girls woke up from their lap about half an hour ago. Now they are eating cup noodles.
あ、今あんた、私の名前普通に呼んだ？
I have no idea. Crystal looks at me in astonishment. Astonishment. Okay. Like she can't believe her ears.
二人とも食事が終わったら帰るんだ。もう遅いから送っていく。
He might not attack, but he protect.
そうする。
Okie dokie.
別に岡部なんかに送ってもらわなくても一人で帰れるんだけど。
Okay, sure.
いいから。誰も支度しておけ。
え、僕も？
The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare and no sign of Moika's or her men. Chrysos taking the subway line to the next station. Ochanomizu. Drinking tea? While Dallas going to the opposite way to Shinkoiwa. Mari and I are taking the Yamanote line to Ikebukuro. So we park at the station's ticket gate. There are surprisingly few passengers on the train. I guess most of the salarymen are off for the Obon holiday. Oh. Mari is playing a handheld game, the Rainek Kakeru action RPG. On the screen, her character is battling a gigantic Upa. I stand beside her and gaze at her profile, lost in thought. It's the light of the 13th, and Mari's still alive. How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I watched her die? How many times have I tested that despair? No matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't save this safe childhood friend of mine from death. Oh man. She died again and again right before my eyes. But now she's alive, standing beside me, playing the game. This is why I sacrificed a memory with Suzuha. It was the only way. I am sorry, Suzuha. And thank you. Suzuha no longer exists in this time, but I hope my feelings will reach her all the same. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? I'll try asking Tennoji tomorrow. He probably knows Suzuha on this road line too. I wonder if Suzuha remembers me.
ねえねえ、おかり？
She sounds so soft. Mary suddenly lifts her head. She looks at me hesitantly. Her cheeks are slightly pink.
なんだ？
なんだじゃないよ。そんなにじーって見つめられたらね、気になって眉シはそわそわしちゃうのです。
Well, you know, well, it's not like that. But you know what? Yummy, yummy, yummy.
ゲームオーバーにでもなったのか。
My ship is shipping. Yummy, yummy. へへ。
それは悪かった。
I apologize, but keep looking at her. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. My ship, my ship, my ship. Instead of staring at... No. Instead of starting a new game, Mari looks at me with concern.
今日のオカリなんだかいつもと違うような気がするね。
Yeah, sure. That's the thing about Mayuri. She always knows. She's always, almost always the first one that noticed things about Okabe. She cares. She knows.
そうか。
どうかしたの？
I remind myself that Mari is more perceptive than she seems. She is. Sorry, I was trying to grab a little blanket. Actually, this is not a huge blanket. Man, it's getting cold. Okay. She proves that when she figured out Dalu was Susa's father. I don't want to worry her too much. But I don't know. They're so precious together. They're so good, but I don't feel like it's just they're way too good. And that's exactly the reason why they don't really work out much compared to Okabe and Kurisu. Despite I ship them, I ship Mari and Okabe the most, but if I'm being honest, I don't think they will work. They work out with each other. And this is why. Because Okabe cares and worries too much. And he simply just don't want to worry Mari. And he is not going to communicate, he's not going to tell her what is happening. He is way too overprotective for Mari, but well, when that happened, like in this type of situation, like Okabe will always protect Mari, but when things happen to Okabe, like it will be really difficult for Mari to step up and protect Okabe because she is always in the shadow. She knows nothing. Because Okabe just don't want her to worry and don't want her to know. But for Kurisu is way too smart for this. And well, clearly Kurisu is very capable of like taking care and saving herself from lots of stuff, possibly. And Kurisu also has the ability and knowledge and power to save Okabe when it is Okabe's turn to be safe, or when Okabe needs help in return. Which is something that Mari really wants to do, really wants to provide, but she is not able to because of the lack of information that she has, and also, well, like how she said before, like many chapters ago, she is a little bit, well, she's not very confident in herself because she knows in this like future lab thingy, like everyone is either like a STEM student, a genius, tensai hacker, a mad scientist, quote unquote chunibyo, and then we have like the genius scientist like Makisa Kurisu. And compared to that, Mayuri is like, ooh, she's adorable, she's nice, she's kind, but she does feel like she does not really fit in the lab as much as she loves her friend very much, and her friend loves her a lot in return. But it's just something that is in her mind sometimes, I think. But man, I know why they don't work out. I know why Mayuri and Okabe does not work out quite well. But I still ship them. They are way too precious and adorable. And I have a very huge weakness when it comes to childhood friends trope. And the slow burn and the ends and I want to save you but I can't. It's like the same thing. Like for Mayuri, shoot, without saying any spoilery stuff, but there's like a moment, multiple moments, Mayuri is trying to help Okabe, but she couldn't. She wanted to save Okabe from all the concern, all the despair, all the messed up stuff, all the very complicated stuff, but she could not. She's not able to. And then at the same time, what we are doing right now is Okabe trying to save Mayuri from her death over and over and over and over, all over again. But he could not save Mayuri, no matter how hard he tried. And that's the thing. The ends. Okay, sorry. Anyway, keep going. I don't want to worry her too much. I want Mayuri to smile her usual dizzy smile without a care in the world. You see, that's what I'm talking about. She seems dizzy, but she actually cares a lot. She cares about the world. Oh, sorry. Okay. Welcome. Hello. Hiya, papaya. Oh, that was an interesting ramble, by the way. Thank you. I'm sorry. Well, Steins. This is like my first playthrough for the game, but I have finished the anime and also the sequels of the series, the animation, like Steins Gate Zero, like quite some years ago, and it's still one of my all-time favorite anime of all time. So I just, you know, sometimes I talk silly, sometimes I get a little bit too much into the story and into the character, and I go off topic and I yap. But welcome. After all, it's over now. She is safe.
俺は何も変わってはいない。今もお前の顔を見ていたのではなく、いかに世界に混沌をもたらすかを考えていたのだ。
Man, this man is so silly. You can, like, You can clearly hear the worry in his voice. Even now that he's playing off his chuni persona or character per se. And then I was like, ooh. He wasn't looking at Mayuri, but that's like, I don't know, shall I say tsundere? Or is this a little bit too, I don't know, but yes, exactly. Okabe is precious. It's very, very precious. Even though in the last chapter, I really, really want to punch this man in the face. Sometimes he is stupid and need a little bit punch and snap back to the ground and to the earth, to the reality and stuff, but he is precious with a very pure heart. Man, if anything, every character is precious. Even Moika. Moika is also like one of my favorite characters, but she is so stinky. She is so stinky and unwell. But that's the thing. I have terrible taste in women. Anyway.
本当に無理してない？
She knows. Like, imagine if Okaben can bring himself and just be honest, not brutal, but honest and straightforward with Mayuri. The thing is, in Okaben's eyes, Mayuri is always that little sister, kinda, that is very fragile, that he needs to protect. But in the process, I do feel like Okabe cares about Mayuri so much to a point where he overlooks like how strong Mayuri can be mentally. If this man can just be honest, a lot of things will change. They will probably still work out. I mean, yeah, Mayuri is probably not able to build a time machine for Okabe from the get-go. Well, it's just not her specialty, but she is not a like naive little child either. Well, she's dissy, but I don't think she is that stupid. Also consider the following. She wears a cute hat. It is a cute hat. Well, dare I say, I don't know, I kind of like hats like that. For some reason, it always reminds me of like Toho Project. And this like a little bit pink and sky blue and white, it just reminds me of my favorite Toho character. Wait, I usually call her by like, is this Yuyuko? Is this how people... Yeah, Yuyuko. My goat. Yuyuko is the goat, but that's for another time, where you will hear about me rambling about Yuyuko's lore and how ends that it goes.
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。常に IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞が完璧な計算を叩き出しているのだからな。
Okabe is stupid. It is so stupid. He is clearly tired. Man, just wrap Okabe in a blanket with Mayuri and feed them like hot chocolate and stuff, and just give them like a very merry Christmas. You actually forgot how funny this guy is. It is. he is indeed very silly and funny. And unfortunately, I kind of like that. What's the thing? At first, you will think this guy is super duper annoying, but then you realize, wait, but this is him. And not only this is him, but more like this is the way that he chooses to present himself and the way that he chooses to protect himself and also protect other people. And this is also like an armor for him when he don't want to be like honest with the people that he cares. Like this is funny, but then there's like also so many freaking different layers. And dare I say, I like characters that are complicated and full of layers. And there he is, this silly guy right here, and his silly friends, who are also full of layers.
そっか。でもね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そのことをね、忘れないでね、オカリン。
You know, like Mayuri. Okay, here's the thing. She knows she can get it. She does not believe a single freaking word that Okaben just said. But despite she doesn't believe in it, she chooses to trust Okabe. So that's why she's like, oh. But she does not ask further questions. She's like, okay, if you say so. But also, she still express her cares. Like, oh, you can still take a break, and please. And for me, the for me is like, it's like, how do I put this? The essence of romance. Content warning, I have like a terrible sense of humor, a terrible sense of romance, and I would say this is super duper romantic, at least in my eyes. But also it would be really extremely stupid and it won't work out. Because Okaben is that kind of guy. He is that kind of guy that you need to press him a little bit. You need to ask him. You need to crack his armor until he become honest, and then you can help her. You know, you can help him because he needs to help. He denies it. He don't want to like concern or worry people that he cares, but he needs it. It just the way that Mayuri expressed her like consideration and cares doesn't really necessarily always match like what Okabe actually needs, and which makes me extremely sad that my ship is not shipping, but my ship is still so freaking precious. Man, with my taste in romance, I am so doomed. I am so doomed. And it is like Christmas period. Oh my god. Having said that, Mayuri returns to her game. I feel cold stares all around me, but I don't care at all. So silly. Mayuri is here with me, doing everything Mayuri thinks, ordinary things. Please, for the love of God, just go to hold hands. Just hold your hands. You two. I know it's not going to work out. I know you two are not getting married, but Let me dream. Everything is going back to normal. Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a lot in my comfortable bed. Uh-oh. It could be because of my mental exhaustion, but that was my best night's sleep in a while. Before heading up to the lab, I stopped and stared at the barn to workshop. The familiar mountain bike is gone. Susa liked it so much she insisted on bringing it with her to 1975. Another thing I really like. The writing in this game is like, well, I don't really have much experience when it comes to playing like romance or fiction novels, but I do notice, or from what I have heard, I do feel like a lot of times, like how I said, well, the choice that you make for the plot, there isn't much consequences right there. The most different is, are you going to kiss this girl or are you going to kiss that guy? It just like that, and a different route, different character development, different tropes, different writing. But since Steins is like such a plot-heavy fiction novel, and in a way that the plot is like, there are like a lot of branches going off tangent, but at the same time it's like a whole thick singular plot that, oh, we are going to build a time machine, we are going to save Mary, and we are going to beep, spoiler alert, beep, stuff like that. But then there are consequences in the choice and action. There are weights in there, but after we have made those important and heavy choice, the consequences and the memory, the feelings that the main character has, it carries on to the next route and to the next route and to the next route. It keeps going and it keeps doubling down. It keeps going on. I love getting guilt tripped by a game. Well, this is not primarily a romance fan. You know what? Yeah, true. True. It's more like a sci-fi, science fiction, and romance and stuff. Plot heavy. But I do feel like the thing about like fictional romance is that I don't think romance can stand alone without a good plot, without a well-developed like plot and character. Romance doesn't really feel like it doesn't hit as hard. So even though Steins is not mainly solely a romance, but this is like the exact reason why the romance in Steins is so peak, because it's not the main, quote unquote, main stuff there. In a romance fiction novel, it makes more sense that the worlds are more about the people you try to date. Yeah, it is, but by dating that character, I do feel like you have to be attached to that character and relate to that character, or at least find that character attractive in some ways. But the best way to build a character is through good writing and good plot. So if you're just going to give me like a super duper adorable lady over there, I'll be like, okay, nice. But if that guy or lady character suddenly just goes like, "Oh, Yumemi, I love you so much. Please go out with me." I'll be like, "But why? But what?" Like, they're pretty, they're adorable, maybe they're exactly my type, but the feeling would not be that strong if there's no building beforehand. Or maybe I just like slow burning or just plot in general. But I'm glad that people get me. I think that's the thing. Like, back in the days, I wasn't really super duper into like shoujo manga or like romance media in general. It's not that I'm not interested in it, it's not that I'm not into it, but it feel like it doesn't really grow on me as much. But if it's like other plot heavy stuff or like shonen manga, sometimes if the plot is well written, is good, then I would be really into like shippings in that manga or in that anime. Like, I do enjoy, like, one of my favorite anime of all time is Gintama, and there's also like Fullmetal Alchemist. I am a super duper huge shipper in those series, but neither of them is like a quote-unquote romance manga per se. It's like fighting, then there's like slice of life, and there's like fighting, and there's like philosophical, political, fancy stuff. But I find the ship in those series the most yummy, at least for me. Well, to be fair, I don't think you ever played one of those pure romance fiction novels. Come to think of it, have I ever played pure romance fiction novels? The closest... Okay, this is going to sound so bad on my side, but the very first fiction novel that is remotely close to a romance fiction novel is Utopia. Oh my god, this is so I'm so doomed. Yes, Utopia. Yes, the very sassy, very gore, visual horror, traumatized. What the frick is going on? Everything is burning, but there are boobies. Kind of fiction novels. But I do find Utopia like really romantic. But well, I guess it says a lot about me. And no, I don't think I will be ever going to be able to stream Utopia on stream. I don't want to get banned. I'm pretty sure if I stream that, I will get banned in every single platform. It's heavy. And then the other, also kinda romance fiction novel, but also not really, but also very romantic in my eyes, is Sayano Uta, which also says a lot about me. And which is also like the first game that I have ever streamed in my channel. The VOD is still there in YouTube for some reason. It's still alive. The VOD is still there. They are not banned. Thank goodness gracious. A lot of girls like that one. You mean Utopia or Sayano Uta? I am a girl and I like both, and Really? A lot of girls like Sayano Utano? That's actually surprising. What? I don't know. Because, well, I do have friends who are like girls, and also they're into like visual novels, but they're more into like otome games that are more vanilla. So I was like, ooh, man, I got terrible taste. Maybe you only know crazy woman. Who knows? Well, congratulations. Now you have encountered another crazy woman streamer. Congratulations. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think. Have I ever played a more vanilla romance visual novel? I'm trying to think. I am trying to think. In that sea of eroge, is there anything remotely close to vanilla or normal? Maybe I have one more like a otome games, because like, well, the love interest is mostly guy with one girl, which is like the first reason why I got into that game, because ooh, they have women in otome games, heck yeah. And then it's called like, it's a Korean romance game called Mystic Messenger. I like that one quite a lot. They also have like a very interesting, but also there are layers and there are lores that you have to dig really, really deep down. Like with each route, they will give you a little pieces, a little information about what is actually going on, like in the core of the story or something like that. They'll give you a little bit this here, a little bit that there, and then you have to finish like the quote unquote the usual route, and then you can go to like the deep story, and then you'll be like, oh wow, oh, so that's what is happening. And that is also like one of the, like, I would say it's probably like the very few otome games that I've ever played, and I like that one a lot, because there's also like consequences in your action. Without getting too spoilery, so you have to go to the true ending or like a specific route so that everyone can be happily alive. But if you choose this character over that character, it means that another character is not going to be safe or not going to be healed from what is actually going on. And there are like more and more and more to that. And then I like how they are not, like the characters, they're not super duper into the main character at first. Like they need time to build up the relationship. They need time to build up like the little bit tension right there. It's not going, oh, I like you in the first day. You have to wait and you have to like commit your time to it until like the 8 or 9 day, and then they will like have this like confession, or there will be like tension in the story where your life is in danger in some ways. And well, it's the good stuff. And also they have lesbian and also they have like a route for like the like female side character who also can be like one of your love interests, which is like nice, kind of new thing back in the days, I feel like. And then they will not abandon other characters even though you choose one of the routes. Like, okay, I'm into this character very, very much, but then other characters will still remain like friendly terms with like all of you, but not not in a how do I put this? Not in everyone is into you. You have a like harem thingy. Not like that. It's just everyone is just like friends with each other and friends that cares for each other, which is one of the very similar reason why I like Steins Gate is like, okay, even though you choose to be with this character, but it doesn't mean the main character just doesn't care or stop care for the other character. They are all still friends. It just, you have this one special character that you like that character in a very special way. But you are still going to be help your friends. You're still going to be there with like all of your friends. And they will still have their own character like highlight moment and development. It's just not as much as if you're going for their route and their route only. That's the good stuff. I think it's what make the characters alive, when you can see how they interact with not only the main characters, but also when they interact with like other characters from all over the games. Because well, if you're going to like a specific route with like this character you like a lot, well, your dynamic with them will be like very like, how do I say, like very romantic. And I do feel like when we interact with like someone we like romantically, someone we love, is different from what we interact with our friends, how we interact with like our families, how we interact with like someone we don't really like, or just acquaintance, stuff like that. So by seeing how our love interests or how the main characters interact with someone that is not their romantic interest at that route, we are actually getting to see more dimension and more face of that character, including the love interest herself or himself, or the main characters like us as the main character. It's what makes the character unique, special, and yummy. Okay, welcome to my ~TEL about stuff. Okay.
お岡部、おめえずいぶん暇そうだな。
Man, someday
うち
along
で
the
バイトしねえ
line.
か。今なら特別に月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
Okay, sorry, Tenergy. I'm sure a yapping master, but it's interesting. Sorry. You see, that's why I'm streaming. I have way too much in my mind to yap. And I got to release my yap some ways or the other. Well, sometimes I repeat myself, sometimes I yap some things over and over again because, well, it's a thing that appears in my mind, and it's something that I'm passionate about, something that I cares. So I might repeat myself in different ways, different font, in different games. Like, the thing that I like in a visual novel or the thing that I like in a series and stuff, the same thing will probably it will appears coming out from my mouth again when I tried other different visual novel. I would say the same stuff because I just love that stuff. But, well, yeah. Yeah. But, well, sometimes I will be a little bit not so yappy. Well, I don't want to say most of the time, so occasionally I would do like working stream and I would do like gaming stream, but I'm just like chilling, vibing there. In those stream, I will be less yappy, less talkative, but well, I'm still there, so there's that. But when I'm playing like Steins Gate, when I'm playing like fiction novels, something that I really like, well, yeah, sorry. I feel like someday along the line, I wonder if it's possible for me to stream like Mystic Messenger, but then also it takes like what, 10 days? What am I going to do? Like 24 hours times 10? That's like 240 hours. Do I have to stream 240 hours? I don't think that is like possible for any human being. Or maybe I would do a recording, but then if I'm doing a recording, that wouldn't be as interesting because I cannot interact with my chat, so it's like, ooh. But trust me, even if like you're not into like otome games, or you're not into like love interest, but like guy love interest, Mystic Messenger is still a very well written pieces. As in like romance and fiction novels, at least for me. Or maybe because it's like my first otome game, so I don't really have any expectations, so I don't really know how it usually goes. But there's that. Oh, hello, welcome. You're just on time. We're going for so the last time we went for the Suzuha route, and now we're going for like first Nanan route. But now our occupant is still mourning for the memories with the boy. No, not the boys, they're mostly okay, the friends and Suzuha and their memories, and like the whole Dalu and Suzuha father-daughter thingy. And we have another very great father right here, is our Mr. Tenoji. Well, he is like, despite being a side character, he is still very well written in this freaking series. You're just on time for some yapping in Yan Yan. Yeah, you are. Welcome. Oh, also happy Boxing Day. Oh, and also, I know I said, so the day before yesterday, I said that I was going to stream yesterday because there will be like a collab for like charity stream and stuff like that. I was thinking about raiding to like the other two very amazing streamer that doing like charity and stuff. But then here's the thing, I forgot the time. I messed up the date. I thought it was yesterday, but actually it's the day before yesterday, which is like they have already streaming the charity event when I was streaming the day before yesterday. And when I finished my stream, when I go through Twitter, I was like, oh shoot, I forgot the time. And I was like, sorry, can I join now? But we still managed to have a very lovely collab and interaction like the day before yesterday. But it also cost me like a little bit over time, and I kind of just passed out on my bed after I finished all this stuff, so I didn't stream yesterday. Sorry. But hey, I'm here right now. It's still Boxing Day for me, so it's still Christmas, but maybe it's not in some other places, which is also alright. It's still December, so it's still Christmas, so I believe I can still use my Christmas outfit. Today I'm wearing like Christmas outfit that is like a little bit compressed and shrink for the sake of the not getting too laggy stream English. Anyway, 130 a month? What? So for 1 month's work, I get an old television? That would be so peak. Wait, what? No? That's actually so cool. What are you talking about? You know, sometimes one of my earliest childhood memory is, so I used to live in these places, and that place, they have like the very old school, at least for me, the very millennial kinda early 2000 television. The television is like a boss. it's like a square, but 3D. Okay, I don't know why I get to there, but it is my earliest childhood memory. Is I wake up very early in the morning and I try to catch up like some cartoon on the television. It's usually Doraemon and Pretty Cure. Usually, sometimes they have like what the Kamen Rider. Sometimes they have the other not Kamen Rider, but also like a whole squad where they fighting monster and stuff. And also sometimes it's Pretty Cure, sometimes it's other cartoon anime stuff thingy. But anyway, this is probably still more than Suzu was paid. Hey, well, if you talk like, well, if we think about that, who knows? I'm pretty sure technology offer a place for Suza to like sleep and eat and kinda use like electricity, bathroom and stuff. So well, yeah, he might not be the best. Technology might not be the best person in the world. Let's be honest, he is not. But I do feel like he is a great landlord and a father and a boss. Like, he is trying to be as nice as he can in his circumstances. And I do find it admirable. I thought like she was ever noticed eating random grass, like anything like that would ever happen. Hey, well, or maybe she's just used to the lifestyle. It's the nature glass diet. I don't know what I'm talking about.
鈴葉はいつ頃辞めたんでしたっけ？
Now I'm a little bit concerned. Do he know Suza?
鈴葉？誰だそいつは？
Exactly. Just what I thought. What? Was her existence erased completely? But that's impossible.
たった10日ばかりで辞めてくようなゆとりバイトの名前なんざとっくに忘れちまったぜ。
Akame was so scared. He was frightened. He was deeply traumatized. No, he remembers.
おれ紛らわしい言い方を
This man is so silly, I swear to God. So Suza did work here, that fact. The evidence was Suza's sojourn, is that even English? In 2010, still remains on this wall line. Every time I see something that is not quite English, the first instinct is like, oh, is this French? Is this German? Well, it's usually one of those. Usually.
せっかく俺が楽でいると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ、最近の若いのは。根性なしもいいところだぜ。
Man, and this was the years of the great 2016 or something, if I remember correctly. Imagine if technology here hears about the world of brain rot. TikTok. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
どうせ面接の時に言ってたブラウン管が好きってのも嘘だったんだろうよ。まんまと騙されちまった。
Alright. Tennoji shrugs his shoulders, annoyed. Naturally, he doesn't know about Suja's true identity. I hope not. I hope not.
橋田すずという人を知っていますか？
Okay, okay. Lock the frick in. It's time to... Okay. At this, Tennoji's eyes goes wild.
懐かしい名前だな。おめえ、知り合いだったのか？
I knew her. I do think, even without the forbidden knowledge of spoiler, I think we did it. Just Tennoji, like he is smiling at that name. I think we did it. Well, if I'm being honest, I would say even if Susa did not manage to get the computer that we need, the fact that she lives until, well, the time has come for her, like until the end of her fate, so to speak, I would take that as a win. With all the fancy computer, we can take care of about that later, right? At least this is what I think. Man, I'm not very good with handling like that kind of subject. I feel like it's a little bit. It recalls a lot of memories and stuff. But well, anyway, knew her?
その人は今は
もうかれこれ10年になるか。
It's not star-crossed lover. It's more like star-crossed family and friends. Oh dear. Oh. Lock in. It will be fine. Well, if not, yes or no, I'm still here, so it's fine. 10 years? 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer. Tennoji has a far-away look in his eyes, as if he's gazing into the past.
あの人には随分世話になった。
Man, I also really like the relationship between like Tennoji and Suzuha. I do feel like how at the beginning is Tennoji lending a hand to Suzuha, helping her to find a place in this year of 2016. I could remember the dates incorrectly, but whatever. And then as time goes by, or as times goes back, Suzuha, like years later, she finds Tennoji when he was much younger, and she helped the person that helped her, but in the past. It's like a really nice, how do I put this? A really nice circle of kindness, or like it's like a loop at itself. I don't know. Peak rating. Anyway. Why are you talking about her in past tense?
天涯孤独だったらしくてな。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
Yeah. I do feel like is a lot of people's fear, like deep in their heart and at the back in their mind. I do feel like I don't think there will be much people that would like to go with their ways alone without anyone with them when it's like the very the very last chapter in the life. It would be so lonely. It's so sad, but man, why am I getting sentimental today? Shoot. At the end, there's only one thing that can mean. Even though the world line changed, Susa didn't survive to the year 2010.
でもま、こう言っちゃなんだが、死に顔は穏やかだったよ。
Yeah, this is generally everything that I could ever ask for Suzuha. Consider everything that happened and could happen.
穏やか。自殺じゃないのか。
Brother cares, but brother asks dumb question.
自殺？おめえそれ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。すずさんは病気で亡くなったんだ。根も葉もねえ話を信じてんじゃね
え。Man. He respected her so much. He was sick. Sickness killed her? I shouldn't feel good about that. But I guess you could say it's better than what happened before the world line changed. Definitely. Definitely, yes. That's what I tell myself anyway.
で、おめえとすずさんはどういう知り合いだったんだ？
昔、俺も世話になったんです。もう一度会いたいって思っていたのに。
そうか。あの人が住んでた家は今は俺が使ってんだ。位牌もそこにある。なんなら手を合わせに来るか。
Guys, I'm feeling things. I nod without a moment's hesitation. Hanji closed up shop and we head off towards his house. From Chodori, we head towards the station. I scan the Akiba scenery as we walk. Morris, though. I must admit, the first instant I saw Moe, I thought of Moika and I was almost taken aback. And was it Moika at this moment? What is Brooke doing? What is my absolute favorite character who is also very stinky doing? Murder? I hope not. It's not Moika, it's Moe. The good old classic Moye Moye Kyun, that thing. Ugh. You're sitting these Moika stores? Now here's the thing. There's only two possibilities. One, electronic store where there's full of play, phones, social medias, phones. My girl is addicted to external validation from the internet. Second option, hitman. There's no in between, or there could be both. Actually, it could be both. Is are you sure about that? As it is 2025, you think mechanical keyboard store would be your best shot? You know what? Yes. That could do. The good old shining fingers. Not in a sassy way. Wait, what? No. Ah, man. It's an energy drink. It's an energy drink. After a little hesitation, I look up at Verticon. It's gone. The satellite has vanished. Not in a... You didn't hear anything from me, no? No, you didn't. You didn't. Sorry. Tehepelo. All that's left is the hole it made when it arrived in this time.
例の人工衛星、いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
ああ、5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。世の中、奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
Which means Susa left before it rained. Night energy said his hole is closer than expected. We take the train to the next station, Okachimachi. Oh, sounds tasty. And then walk for about 5 minutes to a quiet residential area. This old one-story house is where Susan once lived. I walk up to the front of the house, and there I see a familiar sight. Susan's bicycle. For a moment, I can see her there, squatting beside the bicycle. Oh my god. Stop hitting me with buildings. But the mountain bike Susha rode to the barn to workshop was shiny and new. Now it's old and covered in dust. Rust.
その自転車は、すずさんがすっげえ大事にしてたんだよ。
I don't know. At the back of my mind, I always suspect Tennoji knows or could have guessed a thing or two about Suzu habit. He choose to feign ignorance. for Suzuha's and his best interest, so to speak.
晩年は自分で乗ることはなかったけどな。それでも週に一度はフレームを磨いてた。処分することもできなくて、結局10年もそこに置いたままだ。俺もできるだけ整備はしてるんだが、さすがに錆が目立ってきてるな。
Just to think about in this 10 years, he has been taking care of this memory that left from Suzuha is, oh my god. I'm sure Tennoji is not dumb, but he chose to be. I gently put my hand on the seat. It's warm from sitting out in the sun. I suppose that, for the few days Suzuha was in Akiba, this bicycle existed in two places at the same time. The house isn't as messy inside as I expect, considering the state of the barn to workshop. I guess that shipment keeps the place clean. Oh! Oh! Sorry. That is redeemable and yet still the scariest character in the whole series across universe. Yeah. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Naya did at Ochanomizu Station. But I tell myself that it was just an accident. Besides, that incident has already been undone. Oh. Tennoji Naya has done nothing wrong. Oh. Next to the living room is a child's room. There's a child's study desk and a red backpack on the floor. Naya isn't there. Which reminds me, Tennoji's daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. No. He couldn't have married Suzuha, could he? I don't think that's physically possible, but I mean, she could have been a lot older than him when they met. But as they say, love knows no bounds. Is this why your last ending go for your best friend's daughter? You're silly man. You nosy silly man. I wonder what really happened. I don't know how I feel if those two were married. I know. That would make Daru Tennoji's father. No, you're the one to speak. Actually, that would be kind of interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Go pay your respects. What the freak? I turned to the Buddhaless altar to pay my respects for Suzuha. Yes, press F or X. I don't remember. It is. There's no picture of her, so there's no way to know what Hashida Suzu looked like at the age of 44. F. Thank you. F to pay respect. X to doubt. Oh. But why is not so is respect? Why is not press R to pay respect? And why is not press D to doubt? Well, internet. I make an offering of incense to her, then look around the house again. Because the button for paying respect was F, and the button to doubt was X. This is making so much sense. Thank you very much. This is the house Susan lived in after leaping to 1975.
俺とすずさんは最初、いわゆるお隣さんだったんだよ。
For some reason, Tenergy offers me a beer. It's the moment. It's the moment. When I decline, he shakes his head and starts to drink it himself.
俺はヨーロッパ生まれのヨーロッパ育ちでな。
は？それはギャグですか？
Wait. Don't tell me you're going to hit this man with the 日本語上手ですね。
んだよてめえ。俺は英語もフランス語もペラペラだぞこら。
はい、merci beaucoup. Sorry, I don't know French. But I do remember like one singular French word vocabulary, like papillon. But well, I can't French. Don't cancel me, French people. He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. How can you tell it's anime? It's anime. How can you tell? Baguette. You know, like a long time ago, I remember I've seen memes about how the French soldier could have used baguette as their weapon in the war, and I still think about it a lot. They could have won much more battle if they used the power of baguette. That thing is, yeah, hard. My brain works in a mysterious way. Is that so? But wouldn't... So, think about it like this. We have croissant and we have baguette. Which one is stronger? Which one is more likely to be able to stand against Goku? Baguette! Like... Baguette can have like 1,000 of attacks. Probably millions of attacks. Croissant is like one of the most yummiest thing in the world, but that thing has only like 2 points of like attack, and it has 0 defense. Baguette, It could probably stand against Goku for like 10 minutes, and that's a lot. Yeah, but you defeat Goku by feeding him, so it's croissant. But does Goku even like croissant? Actually, he might. But I feel like Goku is like the type of guy where it's like all about meat and protein, meat, rice. He is strong, but that man is basic. And has some issue as well. But also he's like a very, very good person, so who knows? Goku can fight when he's busy eating. Oh yeah! But it takes you a lifetime to finish a baguette, but a croissant, you can finish it within 2 minutes. No, 30 seconds. Anyway. He really doesn't look like someone who lives abroad. It's the perfect gu Nihongo. I guess you can judge a book by its cover. The very old school classic, like Japanese anime trope. Like if it's like a foreigner, someone from like America, Europe, something like that, you can always see by their hair and their eyes. They will be blonde and they will have like green eyes, blue eyes. And then for some reason, if they're from like Russia, maybe possibly the north part of the Europe, like Norway, Sweden. It will always be like silver hair, like blue eyes, very pale hair. So if you're giving me a synergy right here, I wouldn't say it's too far from the stereotypical foreigner anime man in Japanese anime. But hey, he adapts well. It's so interesting. But I guess it makes sense. After all, like Japanese anime is made in Japan and like primarily made for people that are in Japan or very familiar with like their culture and knowledge, so makes sense. Simply not, it's just not as like quote unquote like multicultural compared to like maybe place like America, because like, well, America has a huge land and they do have a lot of like immigrants and stuff, so it's way more multicultural in a lot of aspects. But I would say it is the difference that makes it interesting. Like people from a different place of the world will see the world in a different eyes, because they do have a different environment. Even when it comes to like multicultural or like kinda single cultural or monocultural, if I have used the funny fancy English word correctly. I feel like people they'll be feeling a little bit insecure or a little bit upset or lonely when they don't necessarily find the fictional media they're consuming does not fit in their view of the world. Things like this does happen quite a lot, I feel like. But I also do wish people can keep in mind that, well, it's just different, but it doesn't mean that it's bad. It just is different. And even if it's different, I would tend to think most of the time, 99.5% of the time, they are not doing this in any ill intention. It just simply is not quite there in their culture. But what am I trying to say? I'm just a online being. Don't think about too much to it.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。つっても俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。
Oh. I don't know, I guess I'm just reading too much into this.
この国について何にも知らねえ俺の面倒を見てくれたのが隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
Heck yeah! It's the kindness. Alright, now's my chance. Oh no, not the... No. Okay, buckle up. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never.
結婚を
I cannot be serious with this man. Oh my god, he is so funny, but also why? Why? Yeah, why?
あ？結婚？
No, Okabe. Nintendo, you should be happy that Tennoji is not punching you. You should be grateful about that.
すずさんと
But also, thank you for a comedic relief. I kinda need that.
アホか。アホか。
You think if he punches you, you're a strict dad. Not even your dad. He will punch you straight to hell. Straight to next life. It's like the very classic Omae mo shinderu. I can't Japanese. I knew. What? It's so. What? Hey, he is close enough. Well, yeah. Yippee. But also, hey, he is a good man with a good heart. With unfortunate circumstance. What? I knew she would never marry a guy like him. Oh my god. Punching people for asking stupid questions is silly though. It doesn't stop people from having stupid questions. It stops people from finding answers to them. If we're being super duper serious, yes, that's true. But if we're talking about fictional media, yeah, we chill. Alice in my mind is like the comedy show where there will be like a tsukomi. Like there will be someone who is like playing dumb during sleeping, and there will be like a partner where is in charge of calling out the silliness in a kind of brutal way. It's a very common like comedic trope, the tsukomi. And sometimes they will have like a thing to just kind of hit on the other people's head and be like, "Are you stupid? Why are you saying this thing? You are stupid." And that's kind of what I was trying to imply right there. I was not really serious when I said like punching people for asking stupid questions. But there's that. At least he didn't say he would never marry a guy like him out loud. Yeah, our guy Okaben is very, very, very silly, very, very funny, very, very dumb, but well, he lacks senses, but not all of them. There is still a little bit sense left in his very, very gigantic brain that is full of science and wonder and chunibyo and reference and traumas. There are like 5% of like social common sense. He had at least some self-preservation instinct. Yeah, I think that's plenty. But he could learn. He will learn. He just needs more trauma in his life. Like how I said, like, you know, sometimes I will have like some very questionable quote kinda in the back of my mind, somewhere out there in the internet, kinda. Or when I'm like talking with my friends and stuff. Sometimes I think about like that one time I say like you know how people say like trauma is like the spice of life, or to our life, something like that. So if trauma is like the spice to life, isn't delusion the lubricant to life? Maybe I should ban my own channel. Wait, did I pronounce lubricant correctly? Like this is the sticky stuff for the sticky things. Actually, I should shut the frick up. Maybe we just all a little bit delusions, but not too much. Just a little bit to keep our life going.
あの人はずいぶんストイックに生きてたよ。人付き合いもあまりなかったみてえだ。
Oh my gosh, it's just like me. But instead she is perfect.
けどな、俺にはよくしてくれた。ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時、俺の家が火事で全焼してな。まあ、俺のタバコの不始末が原因だから自業自得なんだが。
Is this really your tobacco? Is that really? Interesting.
その時に全財産なくした俺をこの家で下宿させてくれたんだ。
What a good person. And
それだけじゃ
another
ね
good person
え。
like
工房
that.
のあるあの大檜山ビルな。あれもともとすずさんの持ち物だったんだぞ。
Oh? So not only she didn't lost her memory, she also took the very good opportunity to invest in real estate. I am so proud of her. Imagine the money. Imagine, just imagine, right? Oh, also, Bellyware just redeemed Scratch. Okay. Okay. My neck and my back. You know, if it's like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, and I have the chance to like go back in time to like what, 1970 something, you know what I would do? I'm not going to buy lottery. I'm just going to buy a property. I'm just going to buy a building. And there's like nothing that I could worry about for the next 30-40 years. But well, it won't work as well when it's like 2025, but hey, it still works in like 2016. There's that. It's the real estate. Always been. Man, why have I? Anyway. Oh. Merry Christmas late. No, it's not late. It's still December. You can never be late for Christmas. And yeah. You man chat. Hey, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. And happy Boxing Day. Still Christmas. If it's still December, then it's still Christmas.
それを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。おかげで俺はブラウン管工房を構えることができたってわけだ。
Yeah. And still no snow for you. Oh wow. Maybe think about it this way. So snow, it looks very like nice from indoors. But when you're touching snow, when you're like experiencing snow outdoors, it's actually just rain, but solid and frozen and cold and white. So well, or maybe you could just open your fridge. Same thing. I still remember like the first or second year that I'm in the place where I'm living right now, and the first time ever I witnessed snow. It's fabulous. It's precious. It's pretty. But then I remember the locals are like, "Oh my god, it snows again." Like for them, it's just like a Tuesday or something, and it does make a negative impact on the public transport, stuff like that. So people are like, "Oh my god, not again." But it's still pretty in my eyes. It's like it was my first time, and it's still a nice experience. Like imagine during winter, we have like a white Christmas, like the outside is snowing, and then you have like hot chocolate, like handmade hot chocolate, where you add like a little bit milk, a little bit sugar, honey, and you have some whipped cream, and then you have some nice marshmallows, and you just sit beside like, I don't know, maybe a warmer or heater, fire, something like that, and you wrap yourself in your blanket with like some plushies, and then you just look outside the window and you just watch the snows as it goes by. Like, at least for me, it's like the peak winter experience.
あの人は俺の恩人だよ。ある時、なんだって縁もゆかりもねえのにこんなによくしてくれるんですかって聞いたことがあんだが。
I don't know. Well, maybe not for this case because, well, in some way, Tennoji and Suda is related by fate, but not by blood. So it's like they're connected to each other. Like, in this timeline or in that period of time, she helped him, and then in the future he helped her so that she can help him from the past. Like, already nice look for that. But even without that, I do feel like, even with all the memories and stuff, I feel like Suza will still choose to treat Tennoji nicely and kindly. Like unconditional kindness, if we're being honest, it's not very common. It's very rare. But I do want to believe that it exists in the world. It's a thing. Like sometimes it's not. Maybe it's not that big of a favor, not that big of a help, but like when circumstance allows them to do, when people have the resources, I do feel like there will be still some people that are willing to help out. Well, sometimes it's difficult, but it's what makes it even more precious. Like, despite in not in the best circumstance, and people still choose to help out. It's nice.
そしたらあの人は笑ってこう答えたよ。巡り巡って人は誰かに親身にしてもらうことになってる。だから君もいずれ誰かに親身にしてあげなさいってな。
I like this. I really like this. And well, it could be a spoiler, or well, for this single plot line, this part I don't care if it spoils a little bit. I will try not to. I will try to be faked, but I do think it's obvious. Well, I will strongly believe that Tennoji lives to this quote through his life. He tries to. And I think that's all that matters.
なんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者みたいにこれから起きる出来事をピタリと言い当てたりしてな。
Suzuha. That was probably her way of repaying Tennoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. And so, it came full circle. It's so freaking beautiful.
しかし世間ってのは狭いな。あの人のことを知ってる人間がこんな近いところにいたとはな。そうだ。ちょっと待ってろ。
Oh. Tennoji goes into the child's room next door, then returns and places an object on the table.
Huh?
It really comes full circle. Oh my god. Yes. It's Suja's divergence meter. Before the wall line changed, it was in the lab. But on this wall line, Suza bought this meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years. The tubes read 0.409431%. The versions has changed, just like Suza said. This proves that my 何それ What? Magic eye. Ma gun. Something like that. My poor limited Japanese skills, huh? Reading Steins does indeed allow me to perceive changes to the wall line. Reading Steins, yeah. But what does 0.409431% mean? I recall what Suza said.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Oh, about that. I know they are doing the plot thing, but the mouth. It takes away all of my attention. Yeah, the it's so cute. What the frick? Okay. Like, I'm supposed to be serious. I'm supposed to lock in, but then Suza is like, well, everything is gone. Just poof. My singular brain cells evaporate. Does that mean I'm still on the Alfred road line?
それ、何の数字を表してるかわかるか？
Hihihaha funny numbers.
俺にはさっぱりわからなくてな。この10年、その数字からピクリとも変わりゃしねえ。
Well, actually, it's the key for to the One Piece. Which, frankly, I've never watched a single episode of One Piece. I'm so sorry, but it's so long. Anyway. Okay, now I'm a little bit concerned and scared.
すずさんは病床からいつもこのメーターを眺めてる。
Okay, never mind. Not what I was thinking. We're saved.
上ごとのようにつぶやいてたよ。この数字は変わる前なのかな、変わった後なのかな、私は変えられたのかな。
To attach in the sentence means everything. Like, it's way more than they work, they change. It's like, did I manage to change this? Is the I in the sentence? Okay. Welcome to my TED Talk, where I yap about knowledge No, not knowledge. I don't have those. Language that I don't fully understand. Man, エモい。
そんな風に一日に何回もな。見てて痛々しいほどだった。
Yeah. I touched the device. She literally used her life try to change the world line. Just a little, even just a little bit. But still, she has no idea if she managed to deliver. But she chooses to do it, and she sticks to it. But then, even after all those, she still question herself. Did I manage to do this? Just Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago. To the girl who will be born 7 years from now. To the girl who cross-timed to save the future. Exactly, Suzuha is the goat. Suzuha. Thanks to you, Mary is safe. Divergence has changed, but we haven't yet reached your ultimate goal. 1% divergence. Once that is achieved, the future you dream of will become a reality. Have you ever heard of, like, what? The monkey hand, the monkey palm, something like that. Is this the... Yeah, I think it's the monkey's paw. For every wish, there will be consequences. I will carry on your fight, Suzuha. I promise. Oh. Man. It touched me. I realized that I'm crying. Is that... I feel like it's very similar when we are reading like fictions or poems from like decades, 100 years ago. It's like the authors, the writers, they all have a completely different life, a different world, but somehow the feelings in their writing, in their poem, it will still reach the reader in the modern time across like hundreds and thousands of years. It's like that. Like how poetry, art, classic, like movies, they don't really change. Well, our feelings towards them might change. The readings might change. Like how we comprehend the story might change. But I do feel like there's still something that could survive and conveyed across time. Like this is like one of those moments. Tenji stares at me for a moment, then puts his giant hand on my shoulder. Oh. Well, I know it's not as fan service or as cozy, but I do wish there's like a CG for that specific moment. Oh well. Mari comes out of the ticket gate and walks up to me with an unhurried stride. Me.
まさかね、本当に駅まで迎えに来てくれるなんて思わなかった。マユシーはびっくりなのです。
wish. She's so spoiled.
人質に逃げられては困るからな。
へへ。
困るよね。それでね、マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。
Oh boy. Oh boy. I know you two are into that kind of work. You know what? I should drink more water. To shush myself up. I don't quite understand, but whatever. Mary flashes a carefree smile, then was ahead of me, almost skipping.
ねえ、その抱えてる荷物って何
？The love and affection and cares that Akaben holds towards you. Yes.
ミスター・ブラウンから譲ってもらったんだ。世界線の数値を測ることのできる大パーツなんだぞ。
へえ、なんだかすごそうだね。でも、世界線の数値って
Irie. Oh, it's fine. She's adorable. I smile weirdly.
マユリは本当にバカだな。
Hey. Think about this. Okabe, do you know a singular thing about cosplay and costume making, sewing, fashion design, makeup, and stuff? Do you have like emotional intelligence? Think about it. What am I doing? But well, I do find it adorable. Like even when Okabe is calling Mari stupid or dummy or silly, it's just their ways to express like affection to each other. Like I said, they're so peak, so silly. After I left Tennoji's house, I called Mari to ask when she would arrive in Akiba. Then I went to the station to pick her up. Anxiety still smoldered in my heart. We managed to survive yesterday, but that doesn't guarantee our safety forever. Smart? Very smart. It's entirely possible for Moika to attack now, on the afternoon on the 14th. Maybe I'm being overprotective, but I still can't shake the image of Marie's dad from my mind. Oh, hello, welcome. There's a nyan. Okay. Well, yeah, we're trying to do the first route after we finish Suza's route. The last time I streamed Steins Gates, and this is like the continuation for that. But we're still going through for the plot. We are not quite there for like the lovey-dovey romantic fan service and cat May part of this stream yet. Hey, we're in a ride. And welcome. I don't ever want to have to go through that again. Yep, our boy is traumatized.
マユリ、例えばの話だが、コミマが終わるまで秋葉に来るのはやめた方がいいのではないか。
No response. I look to the side.
っていない。
Okay, that got me for a good moment. Now I'm extremely concerned. Panic. Yes, same. I scan the area and catch sight of her wandering towards a newly open-shaped eye stand. Okay. Can't you tell how worried I am? Okay.
岡部って尽くすタイプなのね。
Hey, that's a good thing. Calista is glaring at me with an iced coffee in her hand, right in the lap, which appears to have become her second home. Oh.
何がだ？
Hey, he cares. I'm sitting at the computer searching for intel on the IBM 5100. I still don't know where it is. I went to Yanabayashi Shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there. Susa promised to get one to us somehow, her gift to us from 1975. Without it, we can't head into Saren's database, meaning we can't achieve divergence over 1%.
あんたがマユリをお姫様扱いし始めた件について。
Thank you very much. Thank you, Kulisu. I ship them too. Yeah, they are so precious and adorable, and they are everything, but also they don't work. They don't work. To that, my response is, oh my god, I'm doomed.
今日は駅までお迎えに上がって。お昼ご飯はドクミまでして。ここまでは手をつないで歩いてきたとか。
Sorry. Sorry, guys. It's the hand holding for me. I don't know. I don't feel like, well, people can be like, you know, sassy and not very vanilla all they want all the time, but hand holding is, I do feel like two people holding their hands together is like, it's very special, very romantic. But hey, yeah.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンに愛されちゃってるね。
Okay, this stream is supposed to be like for faris, but oh my god, Mayuri. Now this is getting a little bit awkward. Did she have to tell Kalisu of all people? Well, about that. Marie looks so carefree as she stuffs her cheeks with takoyaki. Oh my god. I want takoyaki too. Actually, can I make my own takoyaki? Can I? In the place that I'm living in right now, can I? Akaberintano, Hoen Komen, are you stupid or are you stupid? Are you? He doesn't get it. He never gets it. What? I'm pretty sure she's smiling not because of my love, but because of the takoyaki's deliciousness. Typical Mario, you are stupid. Look in the mirror. Look in Mario's eyes. Which should be your mirror? Look at your childhood friend closely. In her eyes, there's full of love and affection and cares and memories and fondness towards you, Okabe Rintano, as a person. You stupid. Man. I can't. My ship is torturing my mental stability. I can't. He doesn't get it. He doesn't. But well, he is flustered. But seriously, do you have to tell Calissa? Well, yeah.
で、実際のところどうなんだ?
My shipping, holding hands, being very lovely together.
どうとは？
前から不思議だったのよね。あんたたちって付き合ってるの?
Not you. Calissa, don't. Not you asking the $1 million question. I know the answer is going to be no. It hurts. Thank you very much.
そう見えるのか？
それは
But Calissa is very cute. She's absolutely adorable in here. Is she just curious, or is she like a little bit jelly? Just a tiny little bit jelly. But I don't know. I'm sorry. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm delusional. I'm delusional with my ship. Why you say frick me for why you call me out like this? I'm just a bunny streamer. Okay, let me have my strip in a very limited time. Just what sorts of delusions that these girls have? Plenty delusions when it comes to ships that are not going to end well, that are very doomed, man. But I guess like one of the reasons why I'm so into this ship is how doomed they are. So well, that's on me. I create my very own personal hell and I burn myself with it. I know what I'm doing. It's just miserable. Just a tiny little bit jelly, right?
あのね、オカリンとマユシーは小さい頃からずっとお友達なんだよ。
Again, what is this? What is the pursued harem moment? Like the girls are fighting for like MC's attention and affection. Well, I don't really do good with those moments or tropes. I can. I am way too inherently jealous of every single thing again. But also they're both adorable, so yay. I know. But
それはそれは
you are very welcome. She is absolutely adorable. Cute, 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 cute. I am gone. I'm so gone.
食べながら話すな、はしたない。
へえ。へえ。Hey. No, that's not solely for Fencer. That's just for me. She is too cute. Yay.
じゃあ付き合ってないんだ。まあ誰も岡部みたいな変人と付き合おうとは思わないし、当然よね。
These two, like one is like, oh, there's no way Suza would date some guys like Tennoji, and this one is like, oh, there's no one would date Okabe. You two really match that is making happen. My God. I mean, in the best possible way. They're so silly. They're so silly. They're so silly. Okay. Okay. She is definitely a little bit jelly.
クリスティーナよ。お前には失望したぞ。
Well, about that.
は？何よいきなり。
Okay, Christina. We know you are Zunzun.
俺は気づいた。気づいてしまったのだよ。お前の本質にな。
True nature. Okay. So, very loving, very caring tsundere. And smart. And capable. Also a tsundere. Calling her Christina is peak comedy. It is. I feel like it's the way that how she reacts to the nickname of like Christina. She's so offended by it. But Christina, like out of all the nicknames that Okaben has ever given to her, isn't Christina like the most like adorable one out there that are not zombie or like what tensai hentai shoujo or something like that. Like Christina is cute, it's lovely, it's adorable. Zombie. Yeah, the zombie one is classic. Like, Christina is like the nickname that you would give to like your lover or something like that. And I don't know, I just felt like I would say if like a person is giving a little bit way too much nickname to one specific person only, there is no way they're not at least a little bit into that person that they constantly are giving nicknames to. It like that person, you're thinking about them so much that they consume your mind so much that you will come up like constant endless idea about how you can call them differently. how is that not a fashion? How is that not care? Think about that. And I feel like there's something about like giving a nickname as a form of like showing how that person is endearing to them. So calling them like pet names, nickname, cute little names, funny names. And then there's also like a really yummy aspect of it is sometimes people or like characters, they are too shy or too flustered to call another person's real name, because in some culture, calling them not by their surname, but by their like first name means a lot. Like you have to be really close with someone to call their like quote unquote the first name, the real name, or it's something that is like only your family, your lover, your partners who call you. And maybe in a really serious or romantic context, unless it's your mother scolding you with your full government name, that's a different thing. But hey, it's like calling people by their real name, it could be such a big deal that it could be embarrassing. For some people, they feel like a little bit frustrated and shy when they're trying to, if they want to call people by their names, and thus they end up just giving people like nickname, like calling them something different, like still addressing them, still communicate with them, but it shows that a piece of their mind, like how that person could be a little bit special or different. And they are so silly.
恋の話になると途端に食いつき方が変わる。そんなお前はスイーツかっこ笑いに他ならない。
Hey, Christina, well, people can have interests. You can have multiple of them. Feel free mainstream. What? Man, it's like as much as I do ship Mary with Ringtone a little bit more because I have like preference. I'm also a filthy mainstream girl with preference. But then I also ship like Christina with like Ringtone quite a lot. Like all this bantering and teasing is peak. Like it just their thing. It's their love language. And they tease equally. Well, sometimes, a lot of times, well, I would say Okaben will have the upper hand where it comes to like teasing Christina. Like contrast to like Faris or like Rumi. No, like I don't want to mess up like Faris' name, but for Faris, it's like Faris teasing Okabe and Faris is winning. Well, what can you say? Faris is like the most alpha out of all the alpha characters in this series. It's Faris.
恋の話を恋バナと読んでしまうお年頃だな。少子。そんなお花畑の持ち主をこの法院京馬と我がラボは求めていないぞ。
You foolish silly man. First, it feels strange to be spewing this Chunibyo nonsense again after what I've been through. I like the self-awareness of this man. Oh dear. Is my innocence lost forever? Or a sentence. Kind of reminds me of like one of the song by one of my favorite band or producers called Mili, M-I-L-I. Kind of reminds me of one of the songs. Do you hear the lily speak?
マッドサイエンティストかっこ自称の中二病患者が何言ってやがりますか。
Oh dear. Someone is getting a little bit defensive. It's been a long time since I argued with Clisolitis too. Oh, I know you missed it. I know you miss it. Sometimes you forget how mainstream they are. Oh, you mean Millie? Wow. They are. Well, the thing is, I mean this is in the best possible way. Don't take it wrong, but Millie is such a gem that it's so precious that at the back of my mind, I always think that it's like a hidden gem, but actually, in reality, people do publicly, openly appreciate them wildly, which is, heck yeah, good for them, happy for them. I do like a lot of their lyrics and song. Well, I would say like the first song that got me into Millie is probably like Bathtub Mermaid. It's still like one of my favorite. But then I noticed they are also doing music for some of my like favorite series. Like what was that? The Rune of shoot. Now there's the language barrier. Okay. I have to find this. It's from Project Moon, but not the Project Moon that is in a different country. Library of Runia. I like that game quite a lot. But the thing is, I know the plot. I saw people play it. I saw all the plot, but I haven't got it myself. I haven't played yet. That's not the proudest gamer moment of me. Not very gamer, but it's from Project Moon in Korea, and then Millie is in charge of like lots of musics in there, which picture like quite a lot of like important or even like main characters is big. Oh wait, it's your favorite game? You are freaking base for that. Oh, then you must know there's like, okay, sorry for off topic, but let me have this moment. There's also okay, what's the last one? The what company again? It's also from Project Moon, which again, language barrier. I'm now trying to find their English name because I watched the game in another language. So I was like, ooh, how do I pronounce that? What's they called? Limbus Company. Yeah, that one. Oh man, I love Angela. She is so traumatized. The whole that she's made as a machine, and then the whole humanity is. Wait, no, numbers community, not Botany Corporation. Shoot, I got it wrong. Sorry. Yeah, it's so. I'm trying to think. So the library one is like secrets for the Lobotomy Corporation. That's what I was trying to say. And then Limbus Company is like the games that they release on like mobile device, which comes after the library game, that are not quite directly related, unlike Lobotomy Corporation and the Library of Runia. Oops. I'm at the end of my width of like language barriers. And I want to get into like Limbus community so bad. But the thing is, the last time I chat, they only have like Korean version of the game and also like English version for the game. Well, usually I don't really have much problem if the game is in English. Well, now I'm playing Steins in English, but it's like a few years ago my English is like a little bit worse than right now. Well, I'm still on my way of learning language, no? And then they have so many vocabulary that is like you have to be really familiar with like all the technical terms and all the fancy stuff to fully understand the story. And the weapons, their like egos, their powers, like the whole system, the city, and all those stuff is like, it's so much. I can't keep up with the series, but I still have the game. If I remember correctly, I have the game in my phone for the longest time, ever since that it released. But I didn't really log in to the game, like ever since times ago, because I couldn't keep up with the plot, and I didn't quite find like some good translation for the plot. So I was like, ooh, shoot. Ooh, better wait for it. Wait until they kind enough to give like new translation. Yeah, no stress. Thank you for understanding. But I do freaking love the story that they are like Project Moon is trying to tell. And the art style is so peak. Well, in some ways, the art style actually kind of reminds me of Steins Gate too. Maybe possibly like the brush and the coloring, a little bit, just a little bit. What language do I speak? Okay, so I speak Cantonese. So Cantonese is like one branch of Chinese, and I also speak, like right now I'm speaking English, even though it's rusty. I also speak, I understand Mandarin, but I speak Mandarin quite poorly, to be honest. And my Japanese is like very basic and limited. But yeah, I speak Chinese. So long story short, I speak Chinese. Yeah. There's that. Man, it just reminds me, like just this morning I was listening from the place of love, or from place to love by Millie, which is from like the Library of Runia. That is about this chapter or character, like the love tone thingy, or shall I say Tom Mary. I love that story. It's so messed up. I love it. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, different. Yeah. Okay. Olympus is only Korean, Japanese in English. That's the thing. I cannot understand Korean because of my very limited brain cells. And also Japanese in English. The other two apparently are also in Chinese. So that's why I could see like recordings and streams from other people in the Chinese speaking community streaming or recording the game so I can like understand the plot. But actually like both games are in like my stream, no, not my stream, my Steam wish list, which is like, ooh, I'm waiting for like a huge discounts and also waiting until my bank account is, well, affordable, kinda. Like, it's like one of the games that I want to stream as well. Okay, I got carried away. I'm just saying, Mill is peak. They are peak. And the other song, I don't know. They have so many songs that generally just makes my brain like makes the gear in my brain turned a little bit in a very nice way. Wait. I'm supposed to play Steins Gate. What am I doing? Sorry, chat. For anyone that is for the plot, well, we're going back to Steins Gate. Well, I think it's a bad habit of mine. When I'm talking about something that I'm interested in, I tend to get carried away. And I will just go off tangent and just yapping about stuff that I think in my mind. Sorry for drawing your stream, but it was fun. No, you don't need to be sorry. Because, well, if I'm not comfortable with that, I will just tell you to stay on topic, and I do have like a little bit rules in my channels. But whether if I enforce those rules is up to me. So if I say it's fine, then it's fine. It's my channel, it's my stream, so don't worry about it. If I'm really not comfortable about it, I will tell you. So, and well, the one who goes off topic is me. So if anything, is my own responsibility. Is me. So yeah. It's okay, it's fun. Thank you, Bella. Thank you. Or thank you, Belle. I still mess up the username a little bit. No. The thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. Yeah, Akaran, you miss it. You miss it. After failing to save Mary, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were at times harsh, she supported and encouraged me to the end. That's why they are like the OTP of this series. Well, they both have very, very silly ways of saying things, but their heart is very, very tender and gentle. But now all of that has vanished along with the time we spent with Suzuha. Thank you for your help, Kulisu. See? He is being semi-honest in his heart. Very appreciative. I silently give her my sincere gratitude. I finished typing on the X68000. That is like this series of letters and numbers is tying a knot on my tongue. What? X68000. It's keyboard and sign. Then turn into the divergence meter sitting on the shelf. Holy moly, not the X68000 keyboard. Wait, no. Wait, is that a real deal? Like, is that real? Are they not just making up keyboards? Like, is this... What? Like, some powerful magical keyboard from like 2016? Or like ancient craft? Wait, no, now I'm curious. I have to search. Is this a thing? Apparently, it's an entire computer. What? So it's not... Huh, interesting. No, it's a keyboard. It's a keyboard. It's a thing. Wait, no, the very classic early 2000 and 2010s keyboard. I used to have like a really similar keyboard in my parents' place. Very similar. And also in like primary school and probably like secondary school as well. Oh dear. Man, you gotta give the props to the all the details and all the reference that this game has. Like how the IBM 5100, if I remember correctly, the IBM computer is also a real deal in our world as well. It just, well, it might not be able to like use into reading into like certain stuff. English. The display reads more numbers. Math bad. Okay. 0.409431%. What does that mean? Numbers? Funny numbers?
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。
I don't know, it just reminds me how, like, after the first time I finished the animation of Steins Gate, I actually thought about getting one of those, like, funny meter thing. Well, it's cool. I thought about it. I actually thought about it. Not bad. No, sis. Not math. Even tries to learn from math, but math is always around the corner. No. Speaking of which. So I have to do this like math examination thingy. Man, I was trying to apply for the examination for some later date, but they are like, oh, you haven't finished half of all the chapters, so well, we cannot like grant you the entrance of the examination, and I was like, God. And for that, if I'm being honest, like, it really depends. Like, how many hours does it take me to get to faris ending? And if I'm going to stream tomorrow for the same ending or the other ending as well. So after like this 2 ending or 1 ending for faris and also Lukaku, I will probably go back to study for a little bit and have some study stream and working stream. Yeah. Well, sorry. My throat is a little bit. Well, like I said before, during working stream, I'm more. I get way less, so to speak. Hey, I got a silly funny goal thingy that people can join and draw and leave a comment or not. So yay!
いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
So right now, the 0 point something means that we're in the alpha world line, and then there's the beta world line, and I remember there's also like the sigma world line, the other different world line. Let's go a little bit cuckoo. Man, once again I got a flashback from that one time I do Omega first explanation, and also Omega first tier list for all of the Steins Gate characters. That's really, really, really cursed. Oh man, what time.
アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外、ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。そう、1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
Yep, that is very much true. Then does that mean I haven't saved her? Wow. Diversion is still less than 1%. Is the world still converging on Mari's stuff? It can't be. It can't be. I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Mari's here, safe and sound. So nothing will happen to her. It won't. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart is growing, thick and black. I can hardly think about anything else now. No matter how hard I stare at it, the numbers on the meter doesn't change a digit. So far, reading Steiner has only activated after we send past changing emails. What about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by reading Steiner. Or maybe it's just a side effect of the memories transfer. It's impossible to know. In any case, I've prepared for the worst. But have you though? I've already set the time machine timer to send my memories 3 hours into the past. Oh, he has. And with Dallas' help, I've found a remote for the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Our previous phone wave, name subject to change, experience made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I make it bigger. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on. Now, should things goes wrong, I can time it at a moment's notice. And I also have future gadget. Number 4. More snake on hand, in case of emergency.
岡部
Clarissa enters the development room.
タイムリープマシーンの実験はしないんじゃなかったの？
Oh.
もしもの時のためだ。
もしもって？
We should guess it. I think she would. I don't want to answer that. I keep praying that my fears will not be realized. It's okay. Everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we've changed my race fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Suddenly I was just thinking about how people, unless except for super religious people, I do feel like people usually only pray when they're feeling helpless, when they feel like there's nothing that they can do to actually help too much, except for praying for gods or other existence protection, something like that. So long story short, holy moly, good writing, I love that. Please let my baby be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. Well, yeah. Okay, buckle up. The door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. I recognize them. The rounders. Strangely very inclusive as well. Maybe I should not say that. They aim their guns at us, I freeze. Despair seized my heart. My worst fears have come true. Well, yeah, I said the thing that I said. I'm sorry, but they got the peak martial artists from all over the world, from different continents, different skin color, different hairstyle, different. Well, the only thing they lack is fashion style, but other than that, they probably have everything, including guns and more guns. But they dress like middle-aged dad. They're in a vacation. Or maybe they are. Maybe they are all already a father to someone, and they're just like, oh, sweetie, do you want to go to Japan for a quick visit? Daddy will bring you to the Tokyo Disneyland. And then in the light, they're just like, okay, boys, it's time to work. And then they just pack their guns and just go. I'm so sorry. It's happening exactly the same as before. Only this time, Sushar isn't here to save us. Oh my god, this is even worse. God.
動くな。全員両手を上げろ。
Like, the only hope they had back in the days is Sushars to save their asses, but forgive my language, but what are they going to do right now? God. And the thing is, I don't even remember this part from the animation. So I have no idea. I just know they managed, but how they managed, I have no idea. Even the dark-skinned men's work are the same. Eventually, the unpleasant clatter of heels echoes down the hallway. Oh my god. My third best girl, very mentally unwell.
萌香さん、これって。
Yep.
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
You know, I actually have this theory in my mind, which I'm not sure have I ever said it out on stream. But the very first, like, for the past timeline or like past stream, actually, usually the first one that got like murdered by Moika is Mayuri. But Mayuri is also like the one of the only people from the lab that would like go out on her ways to check out on Moika. She cares about Moika's feeling, her personality and stuff like that. But yeah, and still Moika, she has some hesitation, but she still chooses to take out Mayuri. Like in the first chance that the order has come down or something like that. I do feel like in some way, maybe because Moika does hold a liking or a little bit affection towards Mayuri, like in a friendly way, and that's why she has to kill her. The first. Because if Mayuri keep talking, Moika will feel even worse about what she is doing with her life and what she is going to do with someone that she could have been friends with. It's like a little bit sign of Moika's weakness, I would say. But maybe that's just me overthinking. I suppressed my terror and grabbed my wrist arm.
動くな。
And if I dare go even beyond that silly theory, I do feel like if we are trying to thinking like Moika and consider her circumstance and a lot of stuff, she's like more or less like manipulate or like brainwash into doing this sort of stuff. It's like the only reason that she's still alive, being here, is to follow the order that she received from someone that she deemed very, very important in her heart. Something like that. It's almost like her parental figure or like her only friend, something like that. So she's really, really unwell. So if we're thinking like a very unwell person, I do feel like if she has hesitation towards Marie and towards like the action of like taking Marie out in the worst way possible, well, I don't think Moika would want Marie to see her killing her other friends or holding other friends in hostage. So, but Moika, in her mind, she still has to do her job, her quote unquote job. So, if she don't want Marie to be disappointed in her furthermore, what Moika has to do is to take care of Marie's life before things get even bloodier and worse in Marie's eyes. So Marie will be the very first victim of all this. But then again, it's just me. I think about Moika a little bit way too much. Once again, I have terrible taste in women. The crew cut man says nothing he hasn't before.
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至、3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。抵抗は許されない。
She's so adorable. If only she doesn't commit the crime of a murder, she is perfect.
とにかく来て。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
What do I do? Should I use my concealed mold snake right now? Use it and then time leap? But Marie hasn't been killed yet. Okay, I think you're being a little bit silly right now. You are being extremely silly right now. There's a chance she might not be killed on this wall line.
そこの貴様
The crooked man points his gun at me. My heartbeat jumps up. Cold sweat breaks out all over my body.
両手を上げろと言ったはずだ
I've only raised my left.
何を隠してる
I have to use it. I swallow my fear and activate Mold Snake. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The rounders won't be able to aim through this. After timely while it lasts, I grab Marie's hand and fumble through the smoke towards the development room.
出て
I hear the sound of guns firing wildly behind me. Oh dear. Yeah. Suddenly, Marie's arm gets heavy. I trip forward and land on my face.
眉
Our hands were separated in the fall. I group around and soon find her standard hand.
カリ
Mary's feeble whisper reaches my ears. Was she hit? The Rwanda's blind suit hit Mary?
痛いよ
Mary's voice quickly fades away. Oh, sorry. Strange drinks from her fingers.
無理おいしっかりしろ
But Mary doesn't answer. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Mary. Okay, so sorry for interrupting in this super important moment, but Mary, it's watering time. Okay, so okay, during the unwater period, there is an ad. Feel free to skip it or do whatever to it. And I will be back as soon as I can. Yeah. Oops. Beep boop. Okay. Yeah, tatai freaking mazu. Okay. Wait, okay. Boop. Okay, going back to my serious manner. Kinda. Oh. Lock in. I'm sorry, Mary. Once again, I failed to save you. I thought I succeeded. I thought I would succeed, but I was wrong. I hear my teeth grinding in my head. Mm.
撃たないで
I hear Klisu and Dara screaming as the gunfire continues. Oh. A sharp pain flares at the top of my head. I press down with my hand. It comes away soaked with blood. Mm. It hurts. It feels like someone took a saw to my scalp. My ears are ringing. I stumble. I can't stand up straight. I need to get to the time-limit machine. It's the one last time for me. Oh my god. Okay. I squeeze Mary's slim hand one last time, then crawl to the development room, fumble for the headgear, and put it on. I pound the remote at the hole and press the power button. The TV turns on downstairs. I can hear people laughing on the screen.
ターゲット A、ターゲット C 確保。
Oh. It's so cold. Sorry. I clench my fists in frustration. The time-limit machine is already activated. The distrust phenomenon is starting. The floor begins to shake. Once again, I leap to the past. The world collapses, then reforms. Once again, I feel that odd numbness behind my eyes. The pain at the top of my head is gone. I wipe the sweat off my brow and look around. I can't see most Nick's vapor anymore. The air is clear. Clarissa is reading a Western book like usual. Mari is playing a handheld game while eating a banana. Dalo isn't here. I reckon he said he was going out somewhere. I quickly swallow my words.
どうしたの？ オカリンもバナナ食べる？
And Rebecca again. When I wave my hand no, Mary tilts her head quizzically, then goes back to her game. I sink into the sofa and close my eyes. Somehow I resist the urge to scream in frustration. Oh dear. I have to think. I erased our memories with Susa. I changed the word line, but it wasn't enough. The divergence meter still was 0.4%. How do I get to that above 1%? Wait, if I try to solve the problem alone, it will just end the same way. I need to consult Kulisu. He is learning. His brain is developing. But also, at what cost?
ちょっと来てくれ。
Let's go consult Best Girl. Yeah. They're really made for each other. I lead her out of the lab. We sit on the bench in front of the building. Susa's bicycle is still absent.
何なの？私の名前を普通に呼ぶなんて普通じゃないな。
Crystal frowns at her own words.
変な日本語。
Bruh. You mean, well, Crystal, think about this. It's endearing. At least it's not zombie.
助けてくれ。
Okay, we're locked in.
これはびっくり。
Hey.
まさかあんたの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて熱でもあるんじゃない？
They're way too silly.
茶化すな。俺は本気で相談している。
タイムリープをしてきたのね。
See? She gets it. Immediately. The whole assignment before its assignment. She gets the assignment before people handing the assignment. I nod.
お前はどこまで知っている？
どこまでって何を？
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは。
え？その発想はなかったわ。
ん？ Sorry. That's why you get yourself a smart girl. Yeah, but Mayuri though. I didn't want to leave her alone. Like that was for all the other like female characters or like love interests. Yeah. Like understandably they're all into Okabe because well it's that kind of series, right? But Mayuri is the only one that you will never imagine should be anyone else but Okabe. Like Okabe is like her one and only in every timeline. Like spoiler alert, she pretty much remains single her whole life for Okabe. Even though she knows that her feeling is not reciprocated. It's not. It's just not. I can't leave her alone like this. But then at the same time, Kalisu and Okaben is so peak. They are also very peak. Well, I do feel like Kalisu is like out of the run of like purely smart. She's a genius. And at this moment, like, they are trying to save your life, alright? They are talking serious stuff, and Marie is like, "Oh, I'm jealous," but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's a little bit dumb. It is, but at the same time, it's so endearing. Man, I don't know. Are there like every one single one of my chat that has ever stumbled upon to my Steins yapping session and also like Steins stream? They are all very base and understandably choose Kalisu. Are there? I wonder if there be like a single one soul that would choose Marie. Man. My ship is so doomed. Anyway. Our relationship is purely professional. She's my assistant, nothing more. No, you're not lying to your child friend like that. You're not. Chat. Wait, no, but what do I do with this? What do I do with this? Like, seriously, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? I want to see Marie's reaction about this. Like, jealous? You want to go on a date with me? I want to see her reaction so bad. But at the same time, I just do not think this is a good idea to do it like this. Not in this route. Not. This is Faris' route, and we should be loyal to Faris. And like, if we're going for some route, we should not be flirting with like other characters. You know what I mean? And but Mayuri, yeah, man, I'm very conflict. Base usually got a heart of gold. Thank you. Well, rather than a heart of gold, I would just say unfortunately, I am a little bit silly and foolishly. Yeah. It's more like. So I guess jealous very easily. I would get possessive very easily. But at the same time, if I'm going to get possessive and jealous, then I should be loyal in return. It should be like fair. You know what? No. We are going to. We will remain loyal. Yeah. But I'm so curious, like. Okay. What's done is done. Yeah. Rumor prevents Suza from leaving on August 9th. She ends up staying until August 13th. Okay. But that outcome was changed by my last email. Man, every time I see the word like email, I keep thinking about like one of the other like manga that I like quite a lot till to this day, called what? D-Gray Man. Man, it's a classic. What happened during those 4 days on this walk line?
タイムリープマシンは完成したか？
何言ってんの？昨日私が徹夜して完成させたでしょ？
さすがクリス。
岡部はいつから飛んできたんだ？
Literally, like physically, Suza is undoubtedly the strongest to go out there. Wait, no, but there's also Moika. Well, Suza is probably... Suza is trained in a much younger age and survived in a much harsher environment, so probably Suzuha. And then we will have Moika. And then anything that's do with like brain cells, yeah, Klisu. The second route goes to faris, which I have already put my theory out like some stream ago.
今日の夜8時頃だ。
Oh dear. Stuff is hitting the fan. It looks like I will have to explain everything all over again. Well, think about it like this. You will have to explain everything all over again to Kalisu, and you will have to explain everything all over again to Mayuri. Think about that. Okay, man, think. As much as I love Mayuri... Oh. Mayuri. Girl. We're not on your route yet, okay? Mayuri, okay? Please, Mayuri. Don't. It'll be your turn. Just not right now. Okay? Man. I feel so sad. Like, why is that? I have never felt this way before. And you just know Mayuri will never feel this way towards other living human being in this world for the rest of her life. It just won't happen. Look at Faris, they are very likely will be moved on. Kalissa, well, it's harder for her, but she will probably have other things in her life that is like super important, like science. Moika, that woman is unwell from the very get-go. But Mayuri? Oh man. I told her about Mayuri's many depths and about what happened with Suza and Moika. I also gave a summary of what Suza told me about the structure of the universe. Glissa does not appear to doubt my story.
話をまとめると、IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
Big brain. Glissa sums up what I told her.
あくまで予測だけど。天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。
え
IBN5100 を岡部が手に入れて、 セルにあるデータを消すその瞬間が分岐の臨界点なんだと思う。
True?
おそらくその瞬間、ダイバージェンスは 1% オーバーに達するはず。
Mm-hmm.
問題は IBN5100 が今はどこにあるかだ。
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れている。あんたの記憶が妄想じゃなければな。その世界線へもう一度行けることができれば、必然的に手元に戻ってくるんじゃない？
Oh.
なるほど。
That's
そうか。
that's less puzzling than I thought. That's way more straightforward than I imagined.
IBN5100 はある時を境にラボから忽然と姿を消した。
Yeah, Callisto is just like, well, it's time to push the plot to go forward for a little bit. So, yay.
前にそのことで騒いでたわね。あの時は岡部がついに妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなったかと思って、心
Bruh.
の中で「おーゴッド」ってつぶやいてた。
アメリカかぶれめ。何が大ごとだ。クリスチャンはクリスチャンとでも言いたいのか。
This is so silly. What? Wouldn't it be a mirror? What? It's fine. It's not like Callisto is pulling out like a hot dog and a hamburger and a gun and like America forget and like freedom. Walk. But this is not that. I'm so sorry. Christian. They're so cute with their break. Crystal looks at me in disdain. As soon as those words leaves my lips.
誰がうまいこと言えと言った？
俺も口に出してから後悔した。
Yeah, you better be. This is no time for puns. No, there's always time for puns. Puns is like literally one of the highest form of humor. Well, maybe not highest, but the best. I just have terrible sense of humor. I'm sorry.
それでクリスティーナ。
No,
お前
I'm
は
not
こう言いたいん
sorry.
だな。俺たちが生じさせてしまった世界の歪み。すなわち、これまでに世界線を変動させたすべての D メールを打ち消していけば。
Wait. Would they figure that out? About the other wall line? Would they figure it out in this single conversation? Or do we have to wait for that to be
IBN5100 を
revealed?
俺が柳林神社で見つけた世界線へと戻ることができると。
From what I have experienced so far, I'm confident that the IBM 5100's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to theft. After all, I was sleeping at the lab, and whenever I wasn't around, other labman the lab was occupied every hour of the day. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without someone noticing. It makes more sense to assume that a demo caused us to diverge from the wall line where I find the IBM 5100 and at Yanabayashi Shrine.
あくまで仮説だけど、私はあんたの説明だけをもとに判断しているから。もしあんたが事実誤認をしていたり、私を騙そうとしていたり、妄想を垂れ流していた場合は、この仮説はあっけなく破綻する。
She really has all this cover up though. Man, she's well prepared. This assistant of mine has no confidence in me at all. Wow. Wow.
この仮説を盲目的に信じてもらっても困る。保険はいくつかあるとはいえ、迂闊な行動をとって、もしも罪になってしまったら、まゆりを二度と助けられなくなるんだから。
In some ways, this is almost like the terms of service. I know that. I asked for Sutra's opinion too, if she were here, but on this walk line, she traveled to the 1975 on the night of August 9th. There's no way I can speak to her now. She really do cares. Please. It is. Not only she cares about Okabe, she also cares about Mary and other lab members. And also, like, most importantly, like the science. Sparkle emoji. The truth and stuff like that. But most importantly, Okabe. Can we give her a hat pat asking for a fan? Okay. They can get as many hat pat as they need or wish. Hat pat, hat pat, hat pat. Wish, 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 wish. Nade, 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 nade. Ego, ego. Wish, wish. We can pat Kalisa until she's gone bald. And I will gladly accept a very bald, very shiny Kalisa. Actually, it would be very funny.
どうして IBN5100 が消えたのか。これまでに送った D メールの中のどれが IBN5100 の消えた原因なのか。
Oh, check also get a hat pat. Well, my cursor is not quite on the OBS, so just pretend this telephone thingy as chat and hat pat to chat as well. Yoshi. Nade. There you go. And I like hat pat.
それを突き止めるのが解を導くための近道ね。
わからないのは、まゆりの死ぬタイミングがちょうど24時間ずれたことだ。
確かに気になるな。ダイバージェンスが変わったことが関係してるのかな。バタフライエフェクトの可能性がある。それならほんの些細な原因でも結果には大きな誤差が生じる。
Oops. Sorry, I was drinking water.
とにかく慎重な行動が大切。不用意なことはしない方がいい。
Smart. I like that.
例えば、一番危険なのはあんたが死ぬこと。世界線を越えて記憶を継続できるのはおそらく岡部だけだから。あんたが死んだらまゆりも助けられなくなると思いなさい。絶対に死なないで。
もしかして心配してくれているのか。
Tears so silly.
は何それ誰得
Okabe, you dance freak. Yeah. That was そう積んでる確かる。
そんなわけないでしょ。勘違いするな。
We will see about that. We will see. Who is that like going for like a whole movie or like a whole OVA just to travel back to time to save Okabe when he is like a child or something? I wonder who that is. I wonder.
つまり死ぬなって言ったのはあんたが貴重な被験者だからよ。そうなの。
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's peak Okabe speak. You see, they are just. She is just like him for real, and he is just like her for real. That's why they are the OTP of the series. That's why Kalisto is the true ending, one and only. The brain truly is wild evenly. Well, I would argue Kalisto probably has like more wrinkles in her brain, does more brain cells, but the wires, like the software, exactly the same.
世界線云々はともかく、あんたのその何度もタイムリープしていながら記憶が継続してる脳ってのは脳科学史を塗り替えるくらい貴重なサンプルであって。
The more you try to speak, the more work it sounds. Good luck, Kalisu. But it's very cute.
あんたの脳をマッピングして一体何がどうなってるのか確かめたい気分よ。
You know, that's a very interesting way to say that you want to marry to him. Yeah. You want to digest his brain so bad. Just spend the rest of your life with him. You're a Victor Mo.
だから引き続き実験をガンガンやってくれると私としても助かるわけ。タイムリープマシンはいわば私の研究の成果でもあるんだから。
She's so adorable. Okay, おし。
落ち着け。
And why are you suddenly become so quote unquote normal? Calista, oh my god, Calista provides the whole paragraph right here. Yeah, yummy. Calista turns away with a sour expression. This assistant of mine, yeah, this assistant of yours can be difficult sometimes. Anyway, don't you anyway her? Get married. He's dumb. I consider her hypothesis. In order to return to Worldline where I find the IBM 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine, we need to cancel all the emails we sent so far. The theory is sound, and I've got nothing else to go on. I checked the clock. It's 6:42 p.m. Only 1 hour until Moika's raid. Thank you for the raiding, Moika, but also, please don't raid. But also, welcome to the stream, Moika. I decide to time limit once more to the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time limit machine is complete.
クリスティーナ、 お前の案を試してみる。
そう。
Cute. Oh, uh, uh, uh. You fool. We're not in that route yet.
お前には何度も助けられているな。いつもすまない。
You know what? Ship is shipping. Ship is yummy. I eat the ship. Food yummy.
謝るな、バカ。調子狂うでしょ。そもそも前にあんたを助けたことなんて私はちっとも覚えてないのよ。どう責任取ってくれるの？
Hand in marriage?
できれば覚えておきたかった。
Peak. Peak.
そうすればあんたの情けない姿をネタにいつでもプギャーってできたから。
Oh, don't worry, just wait.
お前は実に性格が悪いな。
Hey, but that's the thing. That's what makes her adorable, you fool.
あんたが言うな。
See? It's just like looking in the mirror. You too. Yum yum yum. Energy drink. And with that, I lived 28 hours into the past. Time leap complete. I'm standing in the lab as usual. My brain feels like it's being pinched. I endure the pain as I check my watch. It's 1:47 p.m. Krista's almost done with the time leap machine, and Mari's almost done with Lukaku's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. I leave the lab and sit on the bench in front of the bar and toothbrush shop. Let's go over the plan. Cancel all the emails that have changed the past so far. Are we finally getting the faris nyan nyan? Of course, that includes emails sent by people other than me. Specifically, I'm only concerned with the emails that triggered reading Steiner. We sent several of them as experiments. For example, Operation Funny Word. Would Stage 2, the Lotus 6 experiment, involve one such email? But the real problem is what other people sent. Maria and Glisu haven't sent any email. Ooh. Daru sent his past self a strategy to win the first cup, but Rating Steiner didn't activate, so divergence must not have changed. That leaves 3 emails to deal with, those sent by Moika, Lukaku, and Faris. The most problematic is the one Faris sent, which is also the most recent. I have no idea what is said, so I don't know how to cancel it. Oh, this. Well, so... To say this without too much spoilery stuff, so in this world, like Steins Gate, Akihabara used to be like the actual Akihabara in our real world in Japan, which is like full of like anime culture, like anime, comics, games, ACG culture, maid cafe, the moe stuff like that. But after Faris has sent her email, the whole city plan of Akihabara has changed from the moe culture to electronic street, like mostly just technical stuff, electronic device, computer stuff, gaming stuff. That is like how Akihabara used to be before they have introduced like the animated more stuff to the area. So it's implied, but it's not. We'll see about the plot when he hit it. And oh yeah, actually, Faris is also, how do you call it? Akihabara or Akiba something Rumiho. So she is like the boss of this area, or her family. Her family take care of the whole Akihabara. So she has, or her family has, a lot of say about what to do with the city in general. And so basically, our alpha catmate is actually also like alpha Ojo-sama. Yeah. For the Akihabara. Yeah. Faris' demo caused a dramatic change to Akiba. All of the Moira stores disappeared. Yup, what is that? That's my only hint. I'm the only one who remembers how things were before the change, so I won't get an answer from Faris, even if I asked her directly. But still, I have to at least try. I should get in touch with her. Wait. Oh, I see the thing. Okay. Now it's time to... I have to read the guy a little bit. Wait, where is it? Okay. So... Do we send an email right now? Wait, where is the Faris? Wait. Okay. I should get in touch with her. Do we do this right now? Wait. But the guy said if we don't... Meeting face to face would be best, but May Queen doesn't exist on this world line, meaning I will have to go to the high-class apartment complex. I should try on the Faris first. I decide to call her. Okay. The ringtone echoes in my ears. It's not connecting. I tap the end button and open up my mailbox. I will write Faris a mail. Please respond. It's Akabe. It's urgent. Contact me. There's no time. Just give it to her straight. Okay. I send it. Afterwards, I sit and stare at the screen, waiting. I have already tried sending 3 emails and calling 4 or 5 times, but 40 minutes passed without a single response. Unable to hide my frustration, I storm off towards Faris' apartment. Ooh. Oh. I arrive at the tall apartment building soaked in sweat. I've been running an awful lot lately. It's made me realize how out of shape I am. I wish I worked out more. This compress has an... Man, it feels like such a call to me. Yeah, I should do some exercise sometimes. This compress has an automatic lock, so I have to call from the lobby intercom. Ooh, fancy. I enter the numbers for Faris' apartment, and a man's calm voice soon replies.
どちら様でしょうか?
Judging by the voice, it's not Faris' dad, but her butler.
岡部と言います。
So polite.
フェイリーじゃなくて、ルミホさんにお会いしたいんですが。
and the Gengo, Rumio-san.
残念ながら、お嬢様はただいまこちらにはいらっしゃいません。
Yeah, mistress.
じゃあ今どこに？
それについてはお答えできません。あなた様がお嬢様にとって好ましくない人物であるという可能性もありますので。
前に一度ここには遊びに来てますよ。
おっしゃる通りでございますが、やはり私からはお嬢様の居場所はお教えできません。お嬢様に直接ご連絡をお願いいたします。
He is obviously trying to end the conversation, so I panic to get the last word in.
待ってください。フェイリスと大至急連絡を取りたいんですけど、電話してもメールしても繋がらないんですよ。
Are you sure this is going to help you to get the answer that you want? Isn't it like further proves the possibility that Faris may not want to like talk to you? Oh man, it's so silly.
では、お時間をお改めください。
Yeah. Frustrated by this new turn of events, my anger threatens to boil over. Then inflexible geezers. I left the lobby. May Cranes plus Nyan Nyan doesn't exist on this world line. Faris isn't responding to my calls or emails either. Where could she be? Underneath the incandescent heat of the sun, I suddenly get an idea. Dalu, if anyone knows where Faris is that Tokyo first? Dalu. Okay.
もしもし、オカリン。
Hmm? It's awfully noisy on the other end of the phone. But I don't care about that.
ダリオ、フェイリスが今どこにいるか心当たりはないか？
フェイリスタン？
1秒でも早く連絡を取りたいのだ。
今すぐは無理じゃね？
What?
場所さえ教えてくれればいい。フェイリスの行きそうな場所ぐらいお前なら完璧に把握しているだろう。
Dalu. It's okay. Someday, in near, very near future, you will meet the right one. She's not Ferris, but she's amazing.
どこにいるかなら知ってるよ。
Oh dear. This man is professional, huh?
どこだ？どこにいる？
UPX の会場。
UPX. What? I look up. I'm standing right in front of UPX. Oh, nice.
会場とはなんだ？
今日はライネット AB グラちゃんの決勝戦なわけだが。
さすが。
ライネット AB グラちゃん？
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップの略だろう、上皇。
Wait, do they have... If I remember correctly, like from other world line, the Rhinet battle stuff don't really have an official championship or like competition, kinda. Like what they were doing is like fan-made doujin activities or event, kinda. Is this because of like... Okay. No spoiler. Okay.
日本中のライネッターが参加してる大会の決勝戦だお。そこにフェイリスタンが出場してる。
That's what I have been saying. Faris is absolutely smart.
ちなみにフェイリスタンは今年冬のグラちゃんの優勝者でもあるんで、ディフェンディングチャンピオン。これ豆知識な。
決勝戦？
で僕は今まさにそれを会場で観戦中。つうか今まさにフェイリスタンがデュエル中なわけだが。
So that's why.
今から行く。何階だ？
オカリン、チケット持ってんの？
I love how this is just getting harder and harder for our guy.
持っていないが、なんとかなるだろう。
それ無理。警備がめっちゃ厳重だし、テロ予告まがいの書き込みがアットちゃんにあったらしくてさ。きっとオカリンは入れないわな。
それなら外に出てきてくれ。俺も UPX の前にいる。お前のチケットを貸してほしい。
だが断る。
Not a classic. だが断る。
4時までには終わるから出待ちしてれば会えんじゃね？
About that.
おい、誰？
Oh, poor guy. That inflexible bastard. Looks like I don't have a choice. All I can do is wait, like Dar suggests. Or maybe... Oh dear. At 4 p.m., tons of people spill out of the building. They are mostly parents with children, but there are also men and women in their 20s and 30s. Seems like a wide customer base. Some people are dressed in cosplay, and others are carrying wry-neck goods and paper bags. They are the ones you expect to be here. Maybe I should try calling faris again. Okay, faris, I can read. Why won't she pick up? My frustration peaks. What? I tell myself to calm down, but it doesn't work. I pace back and forth as I watch the existing call. I tried calling Dar again, but now even he is not answering. Looks like I don't have a choice.
ちょっとすいません。
I approach several men gathered near the UPX entrance. They've got tattered leather jackets and excessive silver accessory. Okay, so they have fashion sense. Not the sort of people I usually hang out with.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさんは今どこにいるか知ってますか？
Well, that's unexpected. Oh, wow. What? May I humbly take my statement about the got fashion sense back? I mean, no judgment, no judgment. You're free to do whatever you want to do, but also do better. Typical fashion sense. Hey, not you laughing. Well, I mean, they have very interesting eyebrows, slightly questionable netness. At least the sunglasses is cool. We can take that. We can take the sunglasses. They certainly gives me dangerous look. Well, I don't think they have to give a dangerous look. They look dangerous. Their fashion sense is in danger.
ライネットチャンピオンのフェイリスさん
Or maybe they just act tough. Actually, they are like the biggest first fans. You never know. I don't know.
聞いたかよお前ら
Oh dear. The man tosses a grin to the other members of his poses. So other members, what do you mean by other members? So they all have like the very dassai. No, not that. A very interesting netness, but instead of number 4, you have like number 3, number 2, and number 1. There's no way they will have a number 1 netness. There's just no way. With that fashion, no way. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Have fun with the emote. Where's my arms? Oh, well. Okay. So I've got like a little December Christmassy outfit. Well, okay, let's see. How can I? Okay, let me go. Oops. Oop, yoop, 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 yoop. Oop, yoop, no. Oop, yoop, 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 oop. Okay, how do I doop, doop? Dude. Okay. How do I? Okay, let me. Oops. Ooh. See? Fancy. Oh. Okay. Spin, 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 spin. My arms are right here, just not very obvious. Kinda. They're down there. Never know. You never knew I have a tail. Well, now you know. It's there or alone. It's not as visible. And I got nice. Oops. Fancy. I like that. And no, a little bit nice sock, nice stuff. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, actually, I really like. Yeah, it's a winter drip. I really like the hat in here, the ribbon, the two ribbon. I do like a little bit recoloring with the outfit and stuff. Oh, I've put the credit on what the description under the description on my YouTube stream is peak good design. Well, actually, maybe I should share the link for this outfit sometime later on Twitter. Guys, remember to credit the artist. But sometimes I feel like I might forget. Oh my god, now I look so huge. Okay. Not the berry, okay. Well, you know what? Yeah. Fair. Okay, maybe like this. Yeah. Okay, now that we have witnessed my great fashion sense, time to be prepared for whatever this is going on right here. Unpleasant laughter resounds. I struggle to suppress my anger. No. Well, I wouldn't say Akabe has like anger issue. It's like his anger is most of the time is understandable and justified. But also no. Not now, no.
知っているなら教えてほしいんですが。
Good, still very polite. Now the man direct his screen towards me.
てめえ、あの元チャンプの仲間か。
So they are, yeah. They know no, they're into the same right stuff. It just, well, they struggle with fashion. But hey, they try, but also maybe don't try, or maybe try harder next time. It might come around. You never know. Man who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more. This is so gross. Former tramp? While I'm puzzling this out, the man suddenly stepped right up my face. What? Eh? What? He kissed you? Something smashed into my forehead. Oh, it's a forehead kisses. Sorry. That's so cursed. Never mind. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall onto my back. It's hot above my bra, as if a branding iron was pressed to it, but that quickly fades to dew fobbing. I finally realized that the nutcase had butted me. What the heck? Why would he do that? Maybe he struggled something more than this fashion? Did I do something to this guy? Or is he a faris hater? How could you hate faris? Let's be real. It's faris. How could you? How dare? I staggered to my feet. That's is he a little bit... My humble question, is this a cockroach, or is this just his bald head, or is it just a hair clip that just looks like a cockroach? I have so many questions and I want none of the answers. This is, yeah. Why? The man stooped to pick up his hat, which falls off when he butted me. That's when I see it. At least it's not a cockroach. Right on top of his hat, there's a small piece devoid of hair. There's no way I can miss it. Why do the writers specifically give this NPC a CG just so we can tell that he is balding and he has terrible fashion sense? A bald spot. Yep. Oh my god, this is horrible. What? A man with bald spot who seems to whisper to Gaia to shine more. He is shining a little bit way too much.
俺のダーティーなハートがざわついちまったのさ。あのメス猫を未だにチャンプ呼ばわりする奴がいることにな。
Oh, shush.
俺の前で二度とフェイリスなんていう脳眼中な女をチャンプと呼ぶな。
That's... Oh, that sounds so rude even in Japanese. What the frick?
それが嫌だと言うなら、ストリートシーンにおいてこの俺、黒の絶対零度ことシドス様に。
Oh no, he is also Chuni, but in the worst way possible. What the heck is this guy talking about? Fashion? He's obviously living in his own stupid world.
俺はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。秋葉に降臨した最強の伊達割るライネッタ。誰もこの高みには近づけさせねえ。
Good for you.
知ってるか？ドライアイスは肌をやけどさせるんだぜ。
Okay. The title change is very well considerate. Okay.
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。
Thanks for the science.
何？
Well, the only thing that burns is probably like his bald spot under the sun. So, where it points out this scientific truth, the man with a bald spot and his leggies get pissed. This doesn't look good. I don't have time to get into a fight. Well, I decide to stage a tactical retreat. Afterwards, I go to the assembly hall and ask the staff about faris. So that NPC is totally pointless. He's just here to be here. But you know what? It's funny, so I retake it. It's very cursed. When I try calling Dara again, he says maybe she went home already? In a bummed out voice. What? I return to Ferris' apartment building and ring the intercom again. The butler responds once more.
どちら様でしょうか？
岡部と言います。フェイリ、ルミホさんは帰ってますか？
少々お待ちくださいませ。
Oh, we are going to somewhere. It sounds like she's home. The intercom goes silent for a while. And then the door's automatic lock opens, allowing me inside the elevator hall.
どうぞお部屋までお越しくださいませ。お嬢様がお会いになるそうです。
I give him my thanks and hurry into the elevator. Oh, why is she so sad? And so tiny, and also adorable, and also tiny. Why is the ears so pointy and aggressive? Well, it's cute. The butler guides me into the bathroom, where Ferris is sitting on the sofa, hugging her knees. Oh, she doesn't look up even when I approach.
フェイリス、やっと会えた。お前に聞きたいことがある。
ふにゃー。
Cute. She looks exhausted, like all the life has been drained out of her. I've never seen Ferris like this.
一体どうしたんだ？元気がないようだが。
こんなことありえないにゃ。どうしてフェイリスが負けなきゃいけないのにゃ。
A very cursed thought just appears in my mind. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, Ferris looks adorable when she loses. So, I don't mind if she loses a little bit more. I'm sorry.
あいつらの卑怯な邪魔がにゃければ。あいつら寄ってたかってフェイリスに妨害を。
Shit, never mind. Now I feel bad.
絶対に勝つって約束したのに。パパ、きっとがっかりしてるにゃ。合わせる顔がないにゃ。
Now I feel even worse. Now I'm a little bit... I regret what I said about she looks very cute when she loses. But also it's the truth. But also I feel bad for her. So, you know. What is she saying? No, wait. I think I get it. I recall what happened after Faris' final match in the Rhineck Championship. That leader... Clay? A ho called her the former champ. I guess that means she lost, and that's why she is depressed.
Faris, 聞いてくれ。
Faris blinks her eyes repeatedly when I grab her by the shoulders. Yep, we're going for her route for today. Here we are. But her eyes are glazed and empty of light.
お前は以前、俺たちが発明したタイムマシンで D メールを送った。そのことを覚えているか？
はにゃ？
I knew it was useless, but I had to ask. Faris doesn't remember. In fact, from her perspective, it never happened. How do I explain?
例えば、考えてみてくれ。この秋葉にはもともとアニメやゲームなどの萌え系グッズを売るショップがたくさんあった。もし仮にお前がタイムマシンを使ってそんな秋葉を今のような電気街にするとしたらどういう方法を取る？
He really is trying, huh? Yeah, I know it's a really cryptic question, but I can't think of a better way.
タイムマシン。
Okay. Faris murmurs with a blank expression on her face.
タイムマシン。
She repeats the same phrase. Faris' eyes gradually regain their brightness. And then, all at once...
今日も。
Whoa! Cute, but adorable, but too close. Okay. Yeah. She presses up against me.
何を？
Chat, you're welcome. I'm also having a moment. Yeah. Isn't life lovely? The world is beautiful. The weather is nice. Birds are chirping. Just allow me to embrace this very, very peak CG for a moment. I'm just staring respectfully. It's a good CG. Yeah, it is. It's so cute. She smells good. Didn't people say that? So I don't know if it is like scientifically true or not, but there's like a saying about like if we really like someone and sometimes we find people smells really nice and it is not their perfume or like their shower gel or their shampoo and stuff like that. Sometimes we simply just find a person smell really nice and it's like a signs of like, oh, that two person compatible when it comes to like genes and stuff. And because they have like very different genes and stuff, so if they are going to build a family, their children will be like healthier, kinda, because the genes is different and at the same time very compatible. And like it's one, that's why we're attracted to their scent, something like that. But also it's faris. Ever we find faris smells nice, I'm sure. It's faris. Wait, is your nose here or there? Faris cat ears tickles my nose. This is so cute. I go stiff, not knowing what to do about this sudden turn of events. Unfortunately, same. Like, if a cat may do this to me, I might as well just give her like one of my organs. Man, what the frick is wrong with me? Ferret looks up at me. She looks so desperate. I feel my heart pound faster.
タイムマシンって本当なのかにゃ。
事実だ。
He's so nervous. Oh wait, I forgot. The BGM has been off for quite some time, but you know what? Faris stares at me even more intensely, like she's trying to see inside my soul. Chat, you are very, very welcome. Also, BGM is bad.
信じるにゃ。
Just when I get the feeling she'd believe me way too easily, she suddenly starts crunching her head. Oh no.
思い出しそうにゃ。
Wait, should I feel bad? Is this like an act? What? But then, she's so cute. But then...
Huh?
Yeah, same, huh? But also... You're welcome, once again.
フェイリスはタイムマシンを使ったような気がするのにゃ。
本当か？
フェイリスはタイムマシンに乗ってビューンと
I'm pressing X.
何？お前が使ったのは過去へ送ることのできる D メールなんだが。
そうにゃ、まただんだん思い出してきたにゃ。
Yeah. She's just messing around at this point. No. Well.
頭が痛いにゃ。
First then holds her head, then looks at me with tears in her eyes. You know what? She's just too adorable. Everything is forgiven.
これはどういうことだ？
Adorable cat me. Does Ferris have breathing? I don't know. I need to find out, but how? Calm down. I need to think. Should I contact Kalisa? Or should I...
今日もフェイリスは
Ferris continues to cling to me. And all I can do is hold her warm, soft, slender body in my arms. We need to make her remember somehow.
頭の中がぐ
Wait,
ちゃぐちゃになりそうにゃ。
for real?
しっかりしろ。俺にできることはなんだ？
A kiss, perhaps? On the forehead.
勝てれば思い出せるかもにゃ。
Yeah.
何？勝つって何に？
バイラルアタッカーズにゃ。今日の決勝の相手だったにゃ。
She's so silly.
でも卑怯な妨害行為にあって負けちゃったのにゃ。そのせいでフェイリスは頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃで思い出すものも思い出せないのにゃ。お願いにゃ。今日もフェイリスは決勝で勝てさえすれば全部思い出すと思うのにゃ。だからタイムマシンを使わせて。
Yeah, same.
お前、ちなみにこれは演技じゃないよな。
何のことかにゃ。
You know what? Usually this is like really stupid thing to say, but you know what? Considering the circumstance, fair. Don't tell me she just wants to use the time machine to win her right net match. Considering her personality, that's actually pretty likely. After all, this is a girl who twists men around her finger.
ひどいにゃ。
But it's Paris. Sorry. Man, I cough quite a lot today, huh? And then Paris starts crying into my chest.
フェイリスは今日のために一生懸命思い出そうとしているのに。それを演技だなんて言われて傷ついたにゃ。
She's very too good at this. She's a freaking genius.
いや、すまない。
I feel like the best part is how he just rumbles right away. when someone is crying. Okabe is a very, very kind person. Tears emerged from the corner of her eyes. I have no idea what to do in this situation. Judging by her tears, I don't think she's lying. Ooh. But there is really no basis to the theory that she'll remember if she wins the Rhinet tournament.
お願いにゃ。
How can you say no to that face and that hair and that very soft-spoken お願いにゃ? How can you say no to that? Oh. Faris whispers to my ears, oh.
フェイリスを勝たせてほしいのにゃ。
Stop. I don't like it when things tickle my ears, so stop. Bunny has like sensitive ears. Treat them accordingly. Oh, wow. Immediately afterward, I feel something warm and wet on my earlobe. Are you sure it's your earlobe and not somewhere else? You know, what? Is this that kind of game? It's not right. Sit. I see. I see. Sure. Right. Yeah. Faris brushes her teeth against my ear, sending electricity through my entire body.
Huh? 待て! わかったから!
Stay strong, soldier. Stay strong. It's the Faris. I quickly pull away from Faris. That was dangerous. I almost explode. There.
わかった、フェイリス。お前の言う通りにする。
You know what? I cannot blame this man.
本当かにゃ。
For real? Yeah.
ああ。どうしても記憶を取り戻してもらいたいからな。
Whoa. Faris tries to throw her arms around me, but I quickly evade. Akame is a gentleman. Yay. Except when he is not. Yay. Her face dives into the sofa awkwardly.
ほにゃ。なんで避けるにゃ。
So cute.
いや、お前が慣れ慣れしすぎるのだ。
Yeah?
ほにゃ。ほにゃ。ほにゃ。ほにゃ。ほにゃ。ほにゃ。ほにゃ。Sorry. She's so silly. I'm not good at dealing with Faris. She's using me here, I'm sure. Well, I don't think there's a single man in the world is good at dealing with Faris. I am being tricked, aren't I? Yep. I shake my head. Even so, I have no choice but to help her win the tournament.
I will try anything that could possibly yield results. As long as I keep doing that, I will find a solution eventually. Oh no. Are we going to loop like in despair for like the next 4 hours again? I have to believe that. Alright, I will try.
これから俺は今日の朝へと飛んでお前に助言を与える。これでお前は決勝に勝てるはずだ。それでいいな。
メールを送るんじゃないのかにゃ。
すでに我がラボでは意識を過去へとタイムリープさせることが可能な装置を開発済みだ。
すごいにゃ。つまり強くてニューゲームってことだにゃ。
そういうことだ。
Don't play alone. Whatever you do, don't play alone.
だったらそれを使ってフェイリスを今日の朝に飛ばしてくれればバッチリにゃ。
ダメだ。
え？
なんでにゃ。
タイムリープマシンは俺以外の誰にも使わせる気はない。
今日まずるいにゃ。
No, it's not like that.
あれはおいそれと使っていいものじゃない。危険なものなんだ。
It has yet to fail once so far, but my luck might not last forever. Susa lost her memory after traveling in a broken time machine. He cares. Her time machine was different, of course, but something similar could happen with the time leap machine. Considering the time leap machine's low budget and rushed schedule, it wouldn't be surprising if it broke somehow. And there's one more thing. I shouldn't allow anyone else to change the past. My goal is to return to the world line with the IBM 5100, then use it to escape from the alpha attractor field. The fewer changes made, the better.
過去は俺が責任を持って改変する。俺を信じろ、フェイリス。
Why are you saying like you're proposing to her?
わかったにゃ。
Man, to be honest, I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Do I have any snack? I brace my wobbling feet. As my vision recovers, I check the clock. It's 10:48 a.m. The time leap was successful. According to Faris, she lost the match due to carefully concealed interference from the opposing team. First told me how to encounter that, her plan.
サングラスと耳栓を決勝前のフェイリスに渡してほしいにゃ。
What?
そうすれば妨害なんてへっちゃらで 100% 勝てるにゃ。
I wonder if she is right. No, now's not the time to doubt. First said she would arrive at the assembly hall around 12. I had to OBS, making sure to buy sunglasses and earbuds on the way. Hungry. There's still half an hour before the tournament begins, but there's already a line outside of UPX. I don't think there will be many participants since it's already the finals, but it turns out there's another tournament for the general public at the same time. The opening act, so to speak. The participants enter the hall through a different entrance than the spectators. I'm at the participant entrance waiting for Faris to make her appearances. After about 15 minutes, Faris appears. She lives right next door to UPX, so she's got a lot of leeway time-wise. She's got her cat ears and her maid outfit on. It feels strange to see her wearing that uniform despite maid cream not existing on this world line. What do you say? Maid outfit is a lifestyle. It's not about the maid cafe itself. It's a mindset. Maid outfit is a mindset. Faris' eyes open wide when she sees me.
今日もここで何してるにゃ？
お前に会いたくて待っていたのだ。
Smooth?
もしかしてそれって愛の告白かにゃ？大事な試合の前にそんな告白されても困るにゃ。
She's so silly. Well, I don't know. Faris kind of reminds me of like that one ship girl from Kandai collection, like Kan Colette. It's called, what's her name again? Is this Suzunami? Man, I was such a huge like Kandai collection addict back in the days. Yes, no, not Suzunami. It's Sasanami. Sazanami reminds me of Faris. Faris reminds me of Sazanami. Also, Sazanami is like the very first kan musume that I choose from the very beginning. But it's like years ago. Anyway.
なんでだよ。勘違いするな。そんなわけがあるか。
So great. There is still no Kaini for Sazanami. Great.
今日の京馬はノリが悪いにゃ。いつもならもっと言い返してくるはずにゃ。
I don't have time to be holding Kyoma now.
決勝前でナーバスなんだからもっと盛り上げてほしいにゃ。
Well, strangely, as much as I appreciate the Chunese spirit of Faris and Hoen Kyoma and their interaction and stuff, I don't like to see Faris being Faris herself. Not necessarily Rumiho, but Faris. Like Faris, but by that, we will have to wait until Faris is like really stressed and depressed, which I also don't really want that. I just want to see when she is being completely honest, if that makes sense. It just makes the character interesting. Drills are such a great hairstyle. Depends on how you make the drills. But yeah, it's very cool. And it's a great way to tell us about like a character. Usually, like with a shape like drills, it usually indicates the character is a little bit out there, a little bit aggressive, or a little bit like rich, I guess, in some ways. Like the Ojo-sama hairstyle, right? She doesn't look nervous.
いいから聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これはお前が決勝で勝つための重要なことなんだ。
重要？でも京馬はライネットのルールちっとも知らないはず
Well,
いや、ルールとかそういう問題じゃなくてだな。
じゃあなんなのにゃ。
She peers at me with questioning eyes. I better give her the goods before I screw this up.
これを受け取ってくれ。
I try handing over the sunglasses and earplugs I bought on the way here. But Ferris pulls back as if on guard.
今日もなんかキモいにゃ。
Hey. Ferris, sweetie. You know how many, like, men, woman lovers, lesbians out there will get hurt by this one singular phrase. Test name. How rude.
普
Yeah.
通プレゼントならもっと喜ばれるようなもの。
Oh dear.
そうじゃない。これは妨害対策なんだよ。
にゃ。
Yep. They're cooking.
いいか、よく聞け。俺は未来から来た。
知ってるにゃ。
Okay.
何？
She knows how. Why?
ちなみにフェイリスは宇宙から来たのにゃ。
Oh dear. There's no way you can go against this woman. There's no way. Don't forget, this is Ferris and we're dealing with.
冗談を言ってるわけじゃない。俺は確かに今日の夕方6時から飛んできたんだよ。今日のライネットグラちゃん決勝の結果を俺は知っている。
聞かなくてもわかるにゃ。フェイリスの圧勝。
いいや、お前は負けた。
How do I say this? He's being so serious, but also at the same time. Yeah, right, Ned.
にゃおー。
Cute. Ferris phones.
だがそれは敵チームの妨害にあったせいだ。だからその妨害からフェイルスを守るためにこうしてサングラスと耳栓を持ってきたわけで。
Where'd she get that? I desperately try to convince her, but Ferris just hands her hat, making it hard to read her expression. Don't worry. Pretty sure she's cooking in her head.
聞いているのか？
Oh. I grab Ferris' slender shoulder. She's shaking.
フェイリス？
うにゃー。今日のにゃん
What? But anyway.
うにゃー。うにゃー。
I'll just cure my depression. Yeah, everything is fine. The wall is buildable. And then she suddenly explodes. Yep.
今日はフェイリスにとっては大事な試合なのによくも負けるとか言ったにゃ。フェイリスをへこませるなんて、さてはバイラルアタッカーズの回し物かにゃ。
Cute.
いや、だから実力で負けたわけではなく。
聞きたくないにゃ。
After a swift kick to my shin. Shin? First turns her back to me in a huff. Dan, you cat girl, for once in your life, listen to me. Oh, can I? This sentence right here is very. Yep. Let me. So true.
待てってば。どうしてもお前に勝ってもらわなければ困るのだ。
だからフェリスは負けないにゃ。それにそんなキモいメガネなんてかけたくないにゃ。フェイリスは常に可愛いからこそファンのみんなに喜んでもらえてるのにゃ。
シャシュカシャシュカ。Yep. Crap. She's getting angry at me now. Yeah. Hoyen Kyoma cannot speak to any girls other than Mary and Kalisu for the love of God. He can't. First shakes me off and runs to the participant entrance. I'm not a participant, so if she makes it inside, that's the end of it.
話を最後まで聞いてくれ。
Bearing the pain in my chin, I force my way in front of Faris and stand in her way.
フェリス、頼む。これにはマユリの命がかかっているんだ。
Wait, is this the turning point? Okay, let me drink some water first. Yeah. My throat. Yep, no, she doesn't get it. Well, it's very frustrating, if I'm being real here, but also it's very in character of her. She grabs the attention of the surrounding participants and spectators, even staff members are gathering. Crap, I can't talk about Time Machine or Mari's life with this much attention around us. But unless I can get Faris to listen to me, there's no way I can undo her email. What should I do?
ずいぶん余裕かましてるじゃねえか、チャンピオン。
Oh. Terrible fashion sense. That smart voice. A tall man dressed entirely in black walks up to us with a grin on his face. Whenever he takes a step, all of his silver accessories jingling. How can you manage to mess up black? This color in fashion is like the go-to coordinate color that can never goes wrong. And somehow he managed to mess that up, which is, you know what? Which in itself is pretty impressive. He dramatically takes off his sunglasses, revealing the face of that guy who gave me trouble before. If I'm not mistaken, he called himself For Shindo or something like that.
ストリートに舞い降りたライネッター界の黒いクジャク、ケンザン。
Okay.
俺の名はシド。数字の4に温度の度でシド。バイラルアタッカーズのリーダー
Don't
をや
care,
ってる。
didn't ask. We have Marion waiting. This morning I couldn't find pocket tea. I almost started crying. The sound of it tickling calms me down. If I lose it, it would be a big shot. I don't know how I would apologize to Granny. I was so relieved to find pocket safe and sound. Oh, thank goodness. Mary, pat. Okay, are you talking about your pocket watch? I thought I told you to stop with that weird naming scheme of yours. That's not very considerate, no. Be careful with that secret ability of yours. Unlimited covers. It's a double-edged sword. Okay, chuny but also nice. Granny. You used to take nap on your grandma's lap, didn't you? Do we want to play silly or do we want to be sincere? But do Mary wants to talk about Granny? But if there's like anyone out there who can talk about her grandma with her, that would be okay. Yeah, I'll do this. Be sincere. Sincere is the key.
バイラルアタッカーズ。
The fire attackers? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. That's right, they're a faris opponent this match. They're trying to start a fight now. This is a guy who happens people out of nowhere. And he seems to hate faris for some reason. Well, faris has fashion.
マジな話。がっかりだぜ、チャンピオン。てめえが体勢にこびた格好をしてるだけでも、
What?
俺の心はざわつくってのによ。
What?
そのくせ決勝前に、ヘボそうな男との汚れた愛に浸ってるとはな。
What? That should not be That should not be relating to anything. That does not make any sense. The logic is so... well.
シャムネコを気取ってるてめえの白い毛並みを、俺が今日のデュエルで漆黒に染めてやるよ。そうしろとささやくんだ。ガイアがな。
Dare I say, very cringe. 痛いな。
黒猫はディザスターの象徴。俺の黒い輝きは、お前という影を消し去り、ライネットのニュージェネレーションを迎える。俺という生きるロックマインドに、女どもはもう虜だぜ。
Wait, where is my funny angry face? There it is. Well, what a statement. Damn, this guy can talk, though I have no idea what he is saying. Yeah, no, me either. First seems to be thinking the same thing.
なんでみんなフェイリスの邪魔するにゃ。もっと静かに集中させてほしいにゃ。
Base. With that said, she quickly tries to enter the hall. But I grab her hand to detain her.
フェイリス、
待てと言っているだろう。
話すにゃ。
I like the puns.
頼む、俺の話を聞いてくれ。
Oh man.
おい待て。このライネットの真理に最も近い男を無視してるんじゃねえ。
いや、お前に用はないからこっち見るな。
Yeah. Is this our new cat? Oh, the question will be, are you asking this Shindo very lame, poor fashion sense thingy or Faris? Faris been here with us for like the past chapters. So probably not our new cat, but in this round we are going to officially adopt this very fluffy, very cute Faris cat. But for this NPC over there, no, that's not ours. We don't claim this being. We don't.
だと俺をライネット界の黒い貴公子と知って言ってんのか。
ライネット界の黒いクジャクじゃないのか。さっきと言っていることが違うぞ。
黒いクジャクであり黒い貴公子なんだよ。
What?
黒はライネットの象徴だからな。
Okay. You know, but you still want to make that joke. I'm so sorry that joke didn't deliver in the first instant. Yeah, it's my skill issue. But hey, I appreciate it. I would imagine like those very popular cat memes. What? Is this a yippee one? No. It's like the chippy chippy chappa chappa. That one. That is very Faris code. Let's go. The promotional poster all have a blue and white motif. It doesn't look like black as the image color to me. Well, I mean, he could be colorblind. Like how he's fashion buying.
バカにしやがって。決勝のデュエル前にここでそのメス猫を黒く染めてやるよ。
This being approaches with an angry look on his face. But I'm the one who should be angry. Mari's left hand in the balance. Yeah. Faris isn't cooperating either. I can't believe this is happening. Stay strong, soldier, stay strong. How can I get this guy to go away? After a moment's consideration, I decided to face him as Horan Kyoma. Oh. He is cooking.
俺に触れたらどうなるか知ってるか？ドライアイスは肌もやけど。
それはやけどではなく凍傷だ。
Heck yeah, science. Oh, also, if my voice is a little bit lower or slower, I'm sorry. My throat is a little bit sore. Well, it's been quite some time since I do like longer stream like this and stream that I just keep talking and talking and yapping and talking. Well, I probably need some time to adjust to that. Like, it's been like 2 months since I do stream like this, so. But I will try to drink more water and get some honey and stuff, but yeah. And I'm a little bit hungry, but I will try my best to finish this chapter. Well, I already streamed for over 6 hours in a language that is somewhat foreign for me, so please be careful. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for thinking about me. Yeah, it is. Usually, unless it's like streaming, I don't really speak that much in a foreign language. Well, I don't really speak much in my daily life. It's not about like first language or second language. I don't speak much in general. So it's been quite some time. Man, I will have to be locked in a little bit. Like later, probably like some date, some week, some month later, I will have like what placement stuff, work, and things will get like extremely busy. And my placement, it requires me to talk an awful amount of things. So, But it will be fine. It will be fine. I've done this last year for placement. I've done this during like summer holiday where I kind of stream more constantly and with a much longer time. So there's that. I just have to like train or relax, prepare my funny voice muscles again. It probably needs some time though. But sorry if I am not able to yap too much outside of the plot at this moment, or if I'm not able to make like silly comment along the way. My energy level is
Faris にちょっかいをかけてくるなと言っている。
Ooh. You know, I kind of see how this road goes. Understandable.
ポエムならば、チラシの裏にでも書いていろ。
Very understandable. Then chat Okaben locking in. Yeah, it is. Well, Okaben can be a chat when he really tries to. Again. But other than that, he gives a little bit of a like, you know how people say like between genius and like insane person, there's like a insanity. There's like a really fine line. For Okaben, it's exactly the same, but like between being a absolutely chat and also like a kinda not a boy failure, but more like a man failure, pathetic, but also kinda cool man. There is a really fine line between that for Okabe. Like one moment he's so silly, sometimes even lame, but in the best way possible, in the most adorable way possible. But sometimes he's just like, ooh, yeah, here just out there cooking. It's like, this is my cat girl, get out of here. Yeah, you know, at this moment, probably not yet, because, well, the relationship is still building, the tension is still building, but we're in first round after all, so yes, in this round, during this stream, that is his cat girl. I hear giggles from all around.
笑われてるぜ、メス猫の汚れたラマン。
What? Why is he so obsessed with this wording? It's so rude. It's so rude in both language, but probably worse in English, I would say. What the heck is a funny French word?
違うな。笑われているのは貴様だ。10円ハゲの黒いクジャク。
I can see where this is going. Lover? Yeah, they will be. They will be.
今この俺のマインドに新感が走ったぜ。
Untouchable.
てめえ、俺のアンタッチャブルな黒点をなぜ知っている？誰にも喋ったことはねえのに。
So, does everything just start with like that one ball spot? No, you just Google the French word means love first. Wait, really? Yep. Well, the ship is shipping, the ship is sailing. His face turns red.
案ずるな4度 C。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてタイムリーパー。すべてを見据える男。法王院京馬なのだ。
4度 C じゃねえ。シドだ。
You like how I just gave up pronouncing his name? He's not worthy.
許さねえ。てめえら、絶対に許さねえ。伊達丸の名にかけて、てめえらを俺の庭である黒いヘルに召喚してやるからな。
Okay. He puts on his sunglasses and leaves. Consider this playback for the habit.
今日も今どうやってシドの弱点を見抜いたのにゃ？誰も知らない情報だったのにゃ。
Is she not in love yet?
言っただろう。俺は未来から来たのだと。
あ
Oh,
あ。
now she gets it.
それより頼むフェイリス。これを受け取ってほしい。とにかく持っているだけでいいんだ。
でもフェイリスが負けるなんてありえないにゃ。
実力ではお前が上だ。だが今話して分かっただろ。奴らは明らかにドキュンどもだ。ライネッターにふさわしくない行動も勝つためなら平気でやってくるぞ。
そこまで言うなら。
Looks like my desperation paid off. Faris reluctantly accepts the 2 items I present to her. Of course, she doesn't take them out of the bag.
本当に持つだけにゃ？それでいいかにゃ。
ああ、決勝戦で絶対に必要になるから手放すなよ。
Sooner or later, she won't have a choice. You're a simple man. You're here now and you're happy. You know what? Same. Like, I cannot think of a single person in this world who would say no to Cat Girl, including me. No, sometimes I do think, did Bunny make noise? Well, we don't really meow, but what do? We hops? And we yaps? Man, why is this remind me of like Nekopara? Man, they're having like a huge discount on Steam. I'm low-key thinking about getting some games, but also, I have like a bunch of stuff in my Steam library that I have not touched yet. So, oops. The theme song to Rainer Kaker plays through the hall, signaling the start of the finals. There's a kind of majesty to the scene. The tension of the cars peaks at its voltage reaches a climax.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなく、ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。激突するのはこの2組だまずは我らが女王、前回大会のディフェンディングチャンピオン、燃えるメイドインキャット
Defending champion. Yep. Okay. My ears. Be kind to my ears. They're not for shouting and yelling. No. Be kind to Bunny's ears. Faris makes her entrance to thousands cheering. She smiles brightly and waves to the audience. She really is like a cream. She is. I know that she's not wearing the sunglasses I gave her.
対するは今年彗星のごとく現れたダークホースならぬダークピーコック。
What?
初参加ながら対戦相手の危険などのトラブルを経て勝ち上がってきた黒の絶対レード。
What? Okay. Sorry, I'm not. I don't really like people yelling into my ears. They look like a couple of puns straight out of Ikebukuro. Hey, I'm sure Ikebukuro provides better fashion sense than whatever is going on right there. What? Oh, the boo sound effect. Yeah, boo. I sit in stupefied, or as the excitement around me builds. Dao takes me on the shoulder.
オカリンもフェイリスタンを応援してくれよ。
Right. Oblivious to my anxiety, Dar starts jumping and waving his hands in the air.
フェイリスタン
What?
フェイリー、萌
はい。萌えです。でも耳がもう痛い。だからもうやめてください。はい。Camera flash as everyone tries to get a picture of the cat girl. Bear.
みんな今日は頑張るからぜひぜひ応援してにゃ
The speakers carries her cute, cheerful voice to every corner of the hall. Apparently, they gave microphones to both teams so that they could talk to the audience, and they could shoot to each other. Yeah.
えへへへサービスショットにゃ
Man, that face. Man, the face card is too strong. First puts on a impish smile and turns to the audience in a sassy pose. Ooh, the entire hall shakes with the audience roar. Faris' popularity is overwhelming.
来たこれフェイリス 俺だ、結婚してく
Oh
れ。
dear. Dara has totally lost it. I wonder if Faris will be alright. Judging from her enthusiasm, it certainly looks like she'll be fine. Hey, you also want to see the pose? Where is it? You know what? Quick save. Title menu. You wanna see the pose? Okay. Wait, no, not this one. Extra. CG library. Hi. Doso. Here you go. You are welcome. It's still a very powerful CG. Yep, absolutely adorable. Cute. How can you object English? How can you go against anything that she said when she's like doing this? How? I don't think it's possible for any human being. Do we have any? Oh dear. That's the cheat code. Yeah, it's the face card. Quick load. Wait, what? Ah, yeah. Once the sharing dies down, I speak to Daru.
なあ、
Also fans
どうして
appreciate
フェイ
it.
リスは一
You
人
are
なのに
welcome.
バイラルアタッカーズは二人なんだ。
I know.
オカリン、それについても知らないん？
I'm not familiar with the rules of running SS battlers. I had Daru explain them before the final started, but he only covered the basics. That's the thing about like every card games out there. They're all complicated.
もともとグラちゃんは2人でタッグを組んで戦ってくんだよ。でもフェイリスタンはデュエルパートナーに見合う人がいないって理由で1人なんだ。
Oh, see, she's so brained.
2人の方が
Simply
明ら
next
かに有利
to
なんだけど
Crystal.
さ。それでも冬のグラちゃんでは優勝しちゃったんだからかっこいいよな。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
バイラルアタッカーズというのはどういうチームなんだ？
What? Oh, Mary. Granny kept Pockety in the pocket of her apron, so I'd go to sleep hearing the sun. I think that's why Pockety's sounds makes me calm. Oh, man. Mary is such a precious little bean. Must protect.
あんまり詳しくないけど、かなり攻撃的な戦術を取るチームらしいよ。ただそれ以上に うさんくさい噂をよく聞くんだよね。取り巻きがいっぱいいてさ、いつも群れてるんだ。そいつらを使ってデュエル中に対戦相手への妨害も平気でするって。
So they don't pay fair and square. They pay
ここまでグ
triangular
ラちゃんで
and
対戦した
circle.
チームのうち半分ぐらいが途中棄権してきてる。
About half the team. Oh wow.
それだけじゃなくて、秋葉とか池袋とかによく出没してオタク狩りまでしてるとも言われてる
But
し。
that's messed up. That's strictly like physical violence.
とにかくライネッターからはすごく嫌われてるのだぜ。
そんな奴らがなぜ野放しになってる？
そりゃ証拠がないからっしょ。ライネッターって子供とかオタが多いからさ、あんな黒い連中に脅されたら怖くて何も言えないって。
That's even worse. Why were you picked on? Why will you pick on children? Ew, disgusting. The fire attackers first told me that their interfering cost her the game. But as long as she got the sunglasses and earbuds I gave her, she should be able to win. And if she wins, she might be able to record the content of the email she sent. At least that's what she said. Bully always preyed on the weak. Well, yeah, that's why they're called a bully. But at the same time, could they not pick someone in their own size? Or could they just not? Wouldn't it be better to just like mind your own business and I don't know, maybe make some tea and chill? And enjoy some cat girl speaking? I don't know, I do not understand that kind of mindset. I need Faris to win. Marie's life depends on it. I'm counting on you, Faris. Small, tiny, cute, powerful. Faris raced to the stage. What? Hurried by thousand. No, English? Sorry. Hurried by thunderous cheers. Ew. And naturally, on the other side is Daphne. They face off across the circuit mat.
2人タッグの場合、どういう戦い方をするんだ？
You like how this two... Oh, you like how these two look literally the most opposite they could look. Yeah, one is base and graceful, the other is not so much. Not at all.
要するに相談できるんだよ。2人分の考え方が加わることで相手に駒の配置を読みにくくさせるんだよ。
And you know what? Faris win all of her competition by using her own brain without any help. And she plays fair and square, and she even goes to the competition without any teammate. That's pretty much a debuff. And still she wins. Man, I like our cat girls. So basically, the partner just plays a support role.
まあ心配ないって。フェイリスタンなら。
両者準備はよろしいですね。
Sorry, Dalu. I was... The referee gathers Faris and the two fighters for contos to decide who takes the first turn.
それでは ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップ決勝戦
Instantly, silence falls on the assembly hall. Everyone holds their breath in anticipation.
デュエルアクセス
The referee shows signals the start of the game. The room erupts in cheers. Cute. Also cool. Also, this just further prove my point that Faris is the most alpha of all alphas in this game. Omega first wise. Yeah. Cute and can and will beat people up with her brain and word and face. The huge monitor hanging from the ceiling displayed the circuit mat, the thing that looks like a chessboard. The cards glitter and sparkle in the stage light. All cards on the board are face down, but each player is allowed to peek at her own cards. The cameras are oriented in a way that the audience can't see what cards they have. According to Dalo, Rhineap as a Battles is a game of psychological warfare. It's all about figuring out where your opponent has placed his card. So bring. Each player starts with 4 link cards and 4 faris cards, for a total of 8 cards face down on the board. The victory conditions are a little complex, but in short, you win if you take 4 of your opponent's link card, or if you make your opponents take 4 of your faris card. Okay. The game starts with each player trying to figure out how the other has placed his or her card. Knowing your opponent's layout lets you shift the game to your advantage. That's why it's important to be careful what moves you make, whether you're attacking or defending. Your duel partners is there to make it harder for your opponent to read your thoughts. What is the thing? It's never easy to read into Faris. She's like an enigma, kinda. Just out there. I watched as the duel between Faris and the Pharaoh attackers unfold before my eyes. Every time a link card or Faris card is revealed, waves of excitement ripple through the audience. I'm starting to understand just how amazing Faris must be to become champion all by herself. Yes, she's smart and she's strong and she's cute. The audience is on the edge of their seat. At best as I can tell, it looks like the Pharaoh attackers are true to their name, on the attack.
フェイリスはどんな作戦で行く気なんだろうか。
フェイリスタンはスロースターターっつうか、前半は相手のカードを見極めることに重点を置くから結構慎重なんだ。その代わり終盤になるといつも大逆転しちゃってるのさ。
Base.
今回もそういう作戦で行くんじゃね？
But contrary to Dallas' expectation, Faris charged into the enemy territory with a card equipped with a skill called Line Boost. Undaunted, the Pharaoh met her attack head-on, countering with their own Line Boost equipped card. That's too much brain cells for the 4 a.m. me. A little bit tired, sleepy, hungry, bunny, but sure, let them cook. Oddly enough, Faris makes the first move. She waits for the Pharaohs to what? Overextend themselves, then snatches one of their cards using her line boost a crypt card.
さあ何が出るか。
We won't know if the card she took was a link card or faris card until she opens it. The card faris snatched is...
うっげー。
どうした？
よりによってウイルスカードを取っちゃったよ。フェイリスタンにしては珍しく最初から攻めてるな。決勝で作戦を変えてくるなんてバイラルを相当警戒してるのかも。
Oh no.
どうやらチャンプのメス猫は
Oh, shush it.
黒きクジャクのヘビーロックな臆病なメス猫がブルブル震えているのが作戦を変えてきたように見える。
Don't care, didn't ask.
メス猫のことは研究し尽くしているぜ。それが分かってる俺のマイン今。
Okay. Cool.
この黒の貴公子に感じたレッドアラームは野生だが遅かったな。そんななぜならバイラルアタッカーズは黒の
Stop
それにして
yapping.
もあいつはよく喋るな。
And I still have no idea what he is saying. Yeah. I didn't even pay any attention.
バイラルうぜえ。
Ferris was radiant when she greeted the audience, but now her cheers and what? Luster have evaporated in the face of someone's taunt.
でもああやって相手にプレッシャーを与えていくのもライネットじゃ結構重要なんだよね。いかに相手を動揺させるかっつうの。そこから相手のカードの配置も読めるわけで。
意外と殺伐としたゲームなのか？
What are you saying? Every card game is hardcore. And I know nothing about card game. And
実はライネットって子供より大人に人気あるんだお。アニメだってさ、絵柄は子供向けなんだけどストーリーは結構ハード路線なのだぜ。そしてキラリちゃんは超エロい。
Bruh. Yeah, like I care, perf. Only 3 minutes have passed since the start of the duel, and Ferris is already frowning. She's also fidgeting her seat, as if there's something bothering her.
わっ、レーザー光線だ。
え、なんぞ？
フェイリスの目のあたりを見ろ。赤い光線が。
It appears in a short interval, so it's difficult to spot, but there's definitely a laser shining in Ferris' eyes.
マジで？
Daru stares at her eyes for a few seconds, then shakes his head.
ダメだ、わかんねえ。でももしオカリンが見たのが本当だったら客席のどこかにいるやつらの妨害行為だお。バイラル許せん。
As messed up as it sounds, I just keep thinking about like the captains where you play with your cat with like laser pen, something like that. Man, the writers know what they're doing. I'm pretty sure they know.
レフェリーはなぜやめさせないんだ。
レフェリーが見てないタイミングを見計らってるのかも。
The audience is huge. It's impossible to tell where the boom is coming from. There could be multiple lasers for all I know. Now I get it. This is why Ferris asked me to bring her sunglasses before I time leaped. Put on the damn sunglasses, Ferris. Alas, my telepathic message doesn't reach her. I clench my teeth and stand up.
おかりんどこ行くんだよ。
バイラルの手下どもを探す。妨害行為をやめさせるんだ。
これだけ人がいるんじゃ見つかりっこなくね。
I nod Daru and begin, waddling through the sea of spectators in search of my target. Meanwhile, the game is still proceeding. Faris takes the card she used for her first attack, and instead of sending it into enemy territory for another attack, pulls it back to fortify her defense. The Faris respond by unleashing a massive assault on her line. They equip a card with Line Boost, which allows it to move it twice, then unequip it. Then they equip Line Boost to another card that moves that. It looks like their strategy is to attack in waves. They even seem willing to make sacrifice to a certain extent. And of course, the Faris are most likely attacking with a mix of both link cards with Faris cards. In order to survive the onslaught, Faris is forced to capture some of their cards in retaliation, but each Faris card she tricked into taking put her at even more of a disadvantage. First looks very unsettled by his unpleasant smile. The laser attack must be getting to her as well. And finally, she makes a careless move that truly seems desperate. Disbelief spreads through the hall.
おいおいファッキンキャットはまさかチャンピオンが
Amateurish? I was too busy searching for the viral underling in the audience to pay attention to the match, but this new turn of events caused me to look up to the monitor. Faris has moved one of her pieces to the other side of the board, the entrance to the viral attacker's server. What? But the virus must have used their virus checker card because virus card is face up is a virus card. Every card you send into the enemy server is added to your total normally. You try to get link cards though, and that brings you closer to victory. I'm sure there's like so much like card game reference, but unfortunately, I'm not equipped with that knowledge to recognize the pattern. But the only thing that I can tell is brain cells vibrating in this part. Yeah. However, you're not required to reveal any cards you successfully send into your enemy's server. So although it hurts your point total, you technically can send virus card into your enemy's server. This seems like an original game to you, but it's so detailed. I have no idea. But for some strange reason, Faris is trying to send a revealed virus card into her enemy's server. Even if it gets through, she won't be fooling anyone. Moreover, Faris has already taken 3 virus cards, one more and she'll lose, so she can send that card through even if she wants to. So what exactly was she trying to accomplish? Is she really that distracted by the laser beam?
あえてここでこのメス猫
Why is his mouth moving? It's completely pointless. Other than making this NPC even more punchable in the face. Well, yeah. Sure. Someone in the audience echoes his vulgar laughter. So that's where his underlings are. I push my way through the audience in the direction of the laughter. The rest of the audience starts booing. I guess the most Ryan actors really do hate the Pharaohs. Yeah. But Faris herself doesn't respond to the taunts. She just bites her lips and closes her eyes. Come on, just put on the sunglasses. This cute thing only policy of hers is going to cost her the match. Or maybe it's impossible to prevent Faris from losing. Maybe conversions will bring about the same results, just as Mary is doomed to die no matter what I changed. The audience grabs. Cat girl with glasses can also be cute, right? Absolutely. Definitely, undoubtedly. You know, well, rather than cute, Faris with like sunglasses is more like it would be really cool and badass, for lack of a better term, but absolutely. Sure, goes so well with glasses. Well, we don't know, maybe she's cooking something. The Pharaohs have snatched a link card from Faris. Now they have a total of 2 link cards. I can feel it, Faris is losing. But just then, I catch sight of a few guys dressed in all black. One of them is surreptitiously aiming a pen-shaped object at the stage. It's him. I grab his wrist.
なんだてめえは。そこまでだ。フェイルスの妨害はさせない。
Okay. Now that they're cooking, very time for me. Oh, and also, I will probably go to grab like a little bit snack. So, yummy. Oops. Okay. Hey. Tadai freakimasu. I'm back with bread. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
かな。動くな。動けば撃つ。
Eh? Wait. Why? Interesting. Okay. Bread? Yeah, bread. I'm feeling kind of hungry. And I was like, is there something I can eat? Bread. But then also, it's probably the Chunibyo that is talking, but it's so cool. It was so cool. Absolute chat. Pure bread or with something? Okay, let's see. Pure bread, but it's like wholemeal bread, like the brown one. Well, if it's just bread, then it will be a little bit dry. So I have like honey. Well, usually I will have like a bottle of honey in my room. So whenever my throat is being a little funny, that could do. And then I can mix the honey with water, and I can use the honey to spread the bread. What? In what universe is that a snack? Maybe a different culture, you don't judge. Well, I don't think it's a cultural thing. I think it's just a me thing. So there's another time I used like cherry tomato as snack. So like, at least for me, I think that is not a proper meal. That's not like lunch, dinner, or breakfast. That they're snack. They're just snack because they're not meal. If that makes sense. But I don't think much about it. Well, I do have crackers, like potato chips, but they're like spicy and stuff, and I feel like my throat couldn't really take it at this moment, so. Oops. Wait, why is the honey not coming down? Ooh, that's a noise. Okay, more honey. Okay. Well, do I have something to like? Game. Ah. How do I? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oops. I thrust something into his side. It's future gadget number 1, the big particle gun. I remember how this bluff worked with Moika on a previous world line, so I bought it just in case. The man freezes. I guess he didn't expect to be held at gunpoint at a children's card game event. Well, that's what they say. Get moi. Get moi. And commerce. Taking advantage of his surprise, I snapped the laser pointer out of his hand, then disappeared back into the car. The pen starts shouting but gives up when he can't find me. Good, that takes care of the laser. Now Faris can focus on the game. A scream goes up from the audience. What? Oh, he has snatched another one of Faris' link card. That's the 4th one. The Faris just need one more to win. Don't care, didn't. Yes. She hasn't said a word since the match started. But I got rid of the interference. So first should come up with a reversal any second now. I stare at her, praying for a miracle. And when I do, Faris once again turns her face away, as if trying to avoid something.
Nani?
Is it another laser? What she does? Can you not? Sorry, can you not? And why are you falling for this? Okay, if Faris does have that kind of power, then it's no wonder she's so good at running. Well, to be fair, he does have the power to remember stuff across timelines, so, well. Right. Oh, he knows. Well, we love a man with, like, self-awareness. My trini wheel imagination starts to run wild. I try my best to keep it suppressed. If Faris really can see through lies, it would explain why he hates the laser beam attack so much. It would also explain why her moves made so little sense this match.
Faris.
Oh?
チェンジディレクトリ使うにゃ
I know, that's so cool. I have no idea what is happening, but... Ooh. Change directory is a special type of card called terminal card. Once per game, it allows you to switch the placement of 2 of your own pieces. Of course, you may also pretend to switch them. Additionally, if either of two cards was exposed by faris checker, it gets flipped back face down. I get it. With changed directory, she can switch out that faris card she placed near the enemy's server. And just as expected, first exchange the faris card with a card that they surrounded with their card, or maybe she just pretend to. Either way, nobody knows which card is link card and which is the faris card. Nobody except for faris, that is. A pretty interesting poly. But will it work? The fire attacker whisper to each other. Once they are finished, this thing returns to the circuit mat with a puppy eating grin on his face. Yeah, I got right.
俺の金銭にインパクトをもたらすこともね。だが、俺のクールなブラというよりも、俺のウィルだがてめえは、そして、
okay.
そいつは序盤最初に言ったが、つまりチャンピオン確かめるまで交換したうち。
Wait, are they actually saying sensible stuff or is that just rage bait? How you know that? They talked about what they think her strategy is. There's no way they can measure first spring.
それなら両方取ったって勝つのは俺たち黒の貴公子なんだよ。
Wait, is that right?
Card open.
And the card displayed on the monitor is...
ウイルスカードだ!
Is this over? The faris have taken 3 link cards and 3 faris cards. Match point. And here's why that doesn't even matter. Faris only has 2 cards left. And they already know which is the link card and which is the faris card. First link card is surrounded by the faris card. There's nowhere to run. Does this mean faris is going to lose? No way. There's got to be some advice I can give her. Can't think of anything.
The end. No.
Despite knowing so little about this cat game, not cat game, what the card game, okay, I learned quite fast. I must say. It poses as if in ecstasy, with both hands scratched wide and his chin caught up. Am I fucking? His attitude disgusts me, yeah. I clench my fist. It looks like I will have no choice but to time leap again and force Faris to wear the sunglasses.
黒の目視録は現実になった。メス猫チャンプは今、元チャンプへと打点し。
何勘違いしてるのにゃ。
And really let that sink in for a good moment.
この勝負はまだ終了してないのにゃ。
Faris is back to her usual speech patterns. She even got a fearless smile on her face. This is not the look of a rhinoceros facing certain defeat. And then Faris pulls something out of her ears. Wait, ear plus? Those are the ones I gave her this morning. Oh, ayo? She wore the earplugs, not the sunglasses. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. We're so back. Why, to catch the opponents unprepared?
何ドリーミーなこと言ってんだ。すでに勝負は決した。無駄なあがきだ。
Holy moly, slay. Yeah, she absolutely slay.
あなたが今取ったフェイリスのカード、よく確かめたらどうにゃ。
And she's so smart. Well deserved.
まさか。
No way. The card he just took wasn't a link card?
そんなはずはねえ。伊達悪的にありえねえ。そんなバカなことをするはずがねえんだよ。
In the name of all that is elegant and evil. Well, if you really is that brick brain, you would have figured out what is elegant and evil, and yet they couldn't even bring a single example. Yeah, sure. That says a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
チェンジディレクトリでウィルスカードとウィルスカードをあえて交換するように見せかけるなんて無駄なことはあの不利な状況でできるはずが。
いいからそのカードを早くめくってみるにゃ。
Slowly flips over the card he took from Faris. The entire audience waits for the card to be revealed. And then, displayed on the monitor.
なんとリンクカードだと思われていたそのカードは
ウィルスカード。
大逆転だ
ねえ。She really turned defeat into victory. It's like she knew exactly what was going to happen. She was in control of the battle all along. The audience goes wild. The cheers shakes the hall.
Winner! Ladies!
Don't yell. Please don't yell.
見事
With the tournament over, I wait for Faris outside the hall. I sent Dara home already. I'll have to tell Faris about Marie soon, and I don't want him to hear it. Suddenly, Faris runs up to me, paying no heed to the curious stares of the crowd. She's still in her maid clothes, and she's carrying 2 bouquets bouquets of flowers which she received from her adoring friends.
優勝おめでとうフェイリ
Wait! Wee! It's so cute! First jumps at me before I can finish. You're so welcome. It's so cute in this CG. Man, this oh, I just feel like something in my heart is like melting for this silly cat. Cute, she is. She jumps into my arms, embracing me, and there's a warm feeling against my cheek. Oh, a kiss? Was that a kiss?
今日のお礼だにゃ。
I love how you just cannot see
こんな
her
形でお礼
human
をしてもらうの
ears.
はちょっと困る
First smile innocently, it's like her entire body is glowing with pure joy. Cute.
なんだにゃ。キスが足りないって言うなら、デートしてほしいってことかにゃ。もう、今日もは欲張りだにゃ。
If anything, isn't kiss it's like more than a date? If anything. What? Well,
でも、フェイリス的にはそう言われるのも嫌じゃないにゃ。
yeah, we know. First puts on an impish smile.
俺の渡した耳栓は役に立ったようで何よりだだから離れろ暑苦しい
Oh, she's very powerful. I forcefully pray first body off me. Oh, you. Well, yeah. Everyone is staring at us.
今日疑っちゃってごめんにゃ。最初から今日のこと信じてれば、あんなに苦戦することもなかったのにゃ。
Faris bashfully paws at her head. I take that paw of hers and lift the scene. We get to the overpass and finally lose sight of all the tournament's specters. Wait, what about Dalu?
フェイリスこれで俺の言うことに耳を傾けてくれるな
Oh. Oh.
お前に渡したサングラスと耳栓は何も俺が考えたわけじゃない
Sorry, I was adjusting my microphone. Wow, that background. Yeah, I remember it's like a reference to like other games that this game company had work on. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy. Okay, I can do this.
そうなのにゃ。じゃあ誰が。
お前自身だ
First looks at me in confusion. Okay, so you don't know what it is from. Well, my bet would be like chaos hat is what they call it. But I have a goldfish memory, so I'm not sure.
「正確に言うと2時間後のお前だ。最初お前はバイラルアタッカーズに卑怯な手を使われて負けたんだ。そこでお前は俺にタイムマシンを使って相手の妨害を阻止してくれと頼んできた。
タイムマシン。
これはいわば契約だ。お前は本来忘れているはずの D メールを使って過去を改変したことについて思い出しそうになっていた。ライネットの大会に勝てさえすればそれを思い出せるとそう言った。
にゃにゃ。
Oh. Okay.
どうだ
Patient.
思い出したか。思い出したと言ってくれ。これは俺にとって重要なことなのだ。
Oh. Where is Carol's hat? Well, it's probably not for me, but I remember like the last time or like the last few times when I streamed Steins in like a different chapter, we also encounter like the same background, the same bridge with the same reference. And I vaguely remember like one of my chat told me about like, oh, it's actually like reference from Carol's hat or Alice's. Like, I'm absolutely sure it's like from the same gaming company, but kinda. I vaguely remember it's Carol's hat. Yay! Oh, also, Chaos Hat is also in my like Steam wish list. Faris stares into my eyes as if she's looking for something. Then she puts a finger against her lips in thought. Finally, she smiles.
多分それはフェイリスの嘘じゃないかにゃ。
Well, you know what?
Huh?
At least she is honest. And by saying this, it means that right now, at this very moment, she trusts him. Trusts what he said about like time travel, time lived and stuff.
その時のフェイリスはバイラルに負けて落ち込んでたんじゃないかにゃ。だからタイムマシンの話を聞いたらそれを使ってでもなんとか勝ちたいと思うのにゃ。
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is that happening when I video with my mic a few minutes ago? Sounds good. Well, it's good that it sounds good now. Well, I almost panic a little bit. Like, ooh, what the frick happened? Like, is my microphone broken again? Wait, at least it's not. Well, the reason for that is probably well, right now I'm sitting very close to my microphone, and I also have a heater nearby. The heater's been here for like a few years, and recently it's smelling a little bit burnt when I'm trying to use the heater, but it's so cold and I don't really have another heater, so I keep using it. And recently it started getting noisier and noisier, so that's probably, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'll be careful. It's just that. Well, I will move the heater further away from me. Oh boy. It smells so strange. Well, at least I'm still alive. Well, chat in their like places, home. Please don't do the same thing. That usually is not a good sign. I know, I know, but I don't have another heater, and it's so cold. I kind of just endure the smell, but. Is it still noisy? Okay. How about this? Let me lower the gains of my microphone a little bit, so hopefully it's all good. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Yippee! Okay. Without further ado.
出ないとパパに合わせる顔がないからにゃ。だからきっと思い出すとかなんとかは京馬に話を合わせただけのような気がするにゃ。きっとフェイリスならそうするにゃ。なんてことだ。
Oh dear. Dan, I was a fool to trust this cat girl. Hmm. 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 Wait. Oh, shoot. Do I? Yep. I should have expected this from how she normally acts. Yeah. Yeah. I breathe a deep sigh and leans on the overpass guard wall. So in the end, all that work was for nothing. Not for nothing. I still need to fix the warp. Wrapped. Oh my god, I am AP. I still need to fix the wrapped timeline, but I don't know the contents of Faris' email. Faris forgot it ever happened, and it isn't in her sent history. What should I do? Whoa. And suddenly, Faris whispered into my ears.
フェイリスの目を見るにゃ。
She's horrifying.
何？
いいから 目を見てにゃ。
Okay. I'm very exhausted. But okay. Faris' face is right beside mine. Her breath tickles my ear. We are awfully close. Does she plan to kiss me on the lip this time? But her expression is uncharacteristically serious, so I grip and do as I'm told. I turn to Faris and stare down into her eyes. Faris looks up at me too. If an outsider were to see us, they would think we were a couple lost in our own world. This is the closest I've ever been to Faris. I'm captivated by the beauty of her features. Yes. Yeah. Bro. Wow, her eyelashes are really long. Yeah.
今日も緊張してるにゃ。
Well,
今は頭の中でフェルマーの最終定理を計算中だ。
Why is he kinda cute when he is flustered?
つまり緊張してるのにゃ。
How can you not be nervous when Faris is talking like this? How can you not? Think. The worst excuse ever? No, well, it's not a good excuse, but it worked because it's cute, it's adorable.
実はフェイリスは一つだけ魔法が使えるにゃ。
Okay.
魔法だと？それって
京馬にだけ特別に教えると、実はフェイリスは他人の心理を読み取ることができるのにゃ。スタンド名はチェシャーブレイク。
In some ways, I could see how this ship works. In some ways.
どうにゃ？すごいにゃ？
I don't know that when you're saying things like this with this tone of your voice, I can't concentrate. No. Like, what am I supposed to do? What do you want from me?
俺にだけ特別ってさっきバイラルにばらされていたではないか。
いいから目を見てにゃ。今日も緊張してるにゃ。つまり緊張してるのにゃ。どうにゃ？すごいにゃ。どうにゃ？すごいにゃ。今日も
Chat, you're welcome. You're very welcome.
まさか奴らにこの秘密を知られるとは思わなかったにゃ。
Yep, I got you. And I salute your appreciation of the surface. I won't deny the existence of supernatural powers. After all, I have one of my own, called reading Steins.
ちっちゃい頃からパパの交渉相手の顔を盗み見るうちに、相手が何を考えているのか読めるようになったのにゃ。
Wait, so she's being serious. It's just the way that she expressed it as, well, Chuni and faris. Mm-hmm.
どっちかっていうと直感とか勘に近いにゃ。目の動きとか表情とか仕草で、あ、この人は今嘘を言ったってわかるにゃ。
もしかしてお前、その能力をライネットの試合にも使っていたのか？
そうにゃ。フェイリスはエンターテイナーだにゃ。いつもわざとピンチになって、そこから劇的大逆転勝利を決めるスタイルなのにゃ。
How big is her brain? Now, I must come clean. I'm trying my hardest to concentrate whatever she's saying, but it's not easy. You know?
ちっちゃい頃からパパの交渉相手の顔を盗み見るうちに、相手が何を考えているのか読めるようになったのにゃ。
I mean, with that voice, faris can recite the whole medical fancy textbook, and I wouldn't say a thing. Maybe I should stop for the day. No. It's not that. It's not that. It's more like the way that she's speaking. It's like, oh. It's very. It's very soothing to the point where it's like, it numbs my brain a little bit. The way that faris talk right now. Oh, this time you do not get the joke. See? And that is a draw. That's fair. Nice, alright. But I see where this is coming from. And I appreciate the kindness. But if I'm being honest, I do feel like we're getting closer and closer to the ending. I feel like it would make more sense if I clutch it and finish the first ending rather than to like split it into like 2 parts. I feel like so I will try to keep going. If anything, I have like more energy drink in the fridge, so just in case.
それにサングラスをつけると相手の考えを読みにくくなるのにゃ。
Why is this getting better and better?
どっちかっていうと、そうにゃ。フェイリスはエンターテイナーだにゃ。いつもわざとピンチになって、そこから劇的大逆転勝利を決めるスタイルなのにゃ。
I will believe whatever she said. Whatever she says. Is that why she didn't put them on?
この力のおかげで、今朝京馬が嘘をついていないことも分かったのにゃ。
That makes sense.
最初はちっとも相手をしてくれなかったではないか。
それは気が立ってただけにゃ。
See? Every every moment of this world, it just further proves my points about how Faris is the alpha. Again, Omega first wise, not the other way around. If you get what I mean. It feels like she's tricking me again.
今の京馬も嘘はついてないのにゃ。フェイリスはその D メールっていうのを使って過去を変えたわけだにゃ。そのことは信じるにゃ。できれば京馬のためにフェイリスも思い出してあげたいけど、ごめんにゃ。
Thank you very much. 助かる。
思い出せないにゃ。
そうか。
We're fresh and impasse. I have no choice but to look for some other way. I suddenly feel intense stares on us. I realize that we're surrounded by people. Are they jealous Faris fans who thinks I'm her boyfriend? Soon to be. Don't think too much about it. I shudder at the thought, but I don't think that's the case. Then who are they? Wait, what? Moika's Ronders? Nah,
Yeah.
never mind. It's a nothing burger. A man clad in black steps forward. Oh, it's the ball spot guy again. Yeah. What does he want now? I realize that the men surrounding us are all dressed like this. Oh. I can't take this seriously. So are all of these guys Pharaoh attacker underlings? Greatly white teeth shine.
チャンピオンに言いたいことがある。ガイアが俺に物言いをつけろと囁くのさ。
What?
物言い？
このメス猫がよ。さっきの相手の心を読めるって力。
イカ様などのはずがない。貴様らこそ姑息な真似をしていたではないか。
フェイリスはあなたたちみたいな卑怯なことはしないにゃ。
だとてめえ。この黒の貴公子である俺は伊達悪界の神に誓ってイカ様なんかしねえ。それ以外の方法はどうかわかんねえけどな。
Though sometimes you do other things. Wow, that's such an interesting statement. Care to elaborate further? Chat Okaben tell him, yeah.
いいか、汚れた白きシャム猫。俺は負けを認めねえ。最後のチェンジディレクトリだってイカ様だ。
証拠がないのに適当なことを。
知らねえと思うから教えてやるぜ。この俺が黒といえば黒。それがライネットの真理なのさ。
This guy came here to make completely false accusations. It doesn't look like they would take no for an answer. And they've surrounded us so we can't escape.
ところでてめえの父親は秋葉原界隈じゃ知らねえ者はいないほどの男なんだってな。
What a filthy being. Just simply don't know better than to dread people's family down there.
で、ライネット AB
What?
グラちゃんはそのコネを使ってスタッフ全員がフェイリスを勝たせるように動いている。ライネッターの間じゃそういう噂もある。大した悪党だな。てめえはちっとも伊達悪じゃねえ。白きシャム猫でも泥水の中を這い回る声太った豚さ。
Okay. Beyond the wall of viral henchmen, there are some housebound rhinos, spectators watching from a distance. This guy only exists in this world, right? Now here's the thing. My bad is yes. He's like the kind of like classic NPC that are just here to add some spice to the plot and give like main characters and love interests a chance to like have some nice character moment and character development. Other than that, this thing over there is useless. And we're on Ferris route, so it makes sense if he exists in this route. Suck it up. I'm trying to tell myself to just suck it up, but also he is so bleh. Poor taste. The fire started jarring loudly.
マジかよ。あまりにもうまくいきすぎだとはうすうす思っていたけど。つまりやらせ。で、
最低だよな。フェイリスってそういう人間だったんだな。
というわけでよ、チャンピオン、ここで土下座してくれよ。そして王座を返還しやがれ。そこま。
そうだそうだ、優勝を辞退しろ。てか、二度とライネットアクセスバトラーズ、ライネッターを引退しろブス。
Can we punch him asking for a friend? If he end up getting punched, I will pretend I saw nothing and just was past it. That's indeed a very punchable face and a very punchable action. I despise this creature so much. Yeah, okay, but defend your girlfriend right now. She is your girlfriend at least for this route. Within this 8 hours, she is your girlfriend. None of the onlookers approach. I guess they didn't want to get involved. What a phrase. Phrase? Whatever, don't care. How long do we have to listen to this?
行くぞ、フェイリス。
I grab Faris' wrist and force our way through the surrounding furrows. As we run from the place, I look back and see.
待ちやがれ。
Yep, they're chasing after us. All we can do is run.
もしもし。
僕だけど。
What?
なんだ、
今取り組み中だから。
オカリンってまだ会場にいる？
Wait, what?
いない。
フェイリスタンは見てないよな。実は炎上中で。
炎上？
フェイリスタンのブログとかフェイリスタンのファンサイトとかが。
Disgusting. Alice win her by using like man. Ugh. The viral attacker must be flooding the net with false accusation. You serious about this? Just like you have already lost. Own it. Just own it. Take that out and mind your own business. Yeah, those scumbags.
切るぞ。
Man, it's pointless. I press the anchor button and run even faster. It's so creepy, what? Keep running, just keep running. While grasping for oxygen, I pull Faris by the hand and run faster. We zigzag through the suite of Akiba until we look back to UPX. Faris' home is right next door. We should have gone there first. Yeah. On a lighter note, my lungs are on fire, and you know what will be on fire? Yeah, my chat. You're welcome. My legs are aching. Faris tugs at my sleeves, stopping me. I look at where she is pointing, and there I see several unsavory-looking young men clad in black, later loitering near the apartment building's entrance. Call the freaking police. Well, I will let the action speak for itself. Kinda. Very important for the plot to listen to her briefing multiple times in a row. Well, don't tell me you're not enjoying. Like, right? On speaker, that can cause some good explanation. That will be up for your imaginations. Have fun. Then they got here first.
これじゃ中に入るのは無理そうにゃ。
とにかく離れよう。
We tried to cut through Yodobashi and head to Showadori, but get caught en route. Like if someone with no context listens to it, you'll surely be doing some explaining. You see? That's why when I'm using my laptop, my computers, I am always on my headphone. I never use the speaker. Never. No matter circumstances, never. And I don't really use Bluetooth headphones either because I don't trust them. So, yeah.
やがったぞ。メーリングリストで情報を流せ。
You know, or maybe I'm just kind of old school. Think about that. Ah, man. Wait, no. Actually, I do use like Bluetooth headphone, but only when I'm outside, and it's mostly because, well, we don't really have like earphone jack for telephones or like smartphones right now. It's like just type C. It's more like that. Anyway, I was being silly. Why would they... I do not understand. Why would they dedicate so much energy just to hate? For the hate? Don't they have anything better to do in life? And for a card game that caters to our children? Like, why? What even is the point? I do not understand. Then, how many of them are there? All we can do is turn back. Like, why? I don't know, go eat some vegetables or something. We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. Oh? We need to find somewhere we can rest. The lab, we can manage something with a free escape there. We need to get there somehow. You know, I'm just thinking. So what if... how do I put it? Even if Faris managed to win the tournament, without a year played, without like Occupant there, I felt like there's like a possibility she would choose to lose, just so she don't have to deal with these losers, like harassing her all the way back there for the whole day and like flaming her social media and stuff. Oops, sorry. Well, my microphone was being a little bit silly. Anyway, but I don't feel like, yeah, she might have trade her safety for all this. Like, trade her safety for her victory, or like the other way around, something like that. It just... So imagine if like Dara is not there, Dara is not catching on what is happening right now at this moment. So I doubt if Dara will be able to catch up and stand there as a friend for Faris. And then if Occupant is not there, then it will be like Faris and by Faris herself. And then these losers will just keep trying to harass her, yelling things to her, and just making a scene and following her, stalking her, like staying outside of her freaking home. So it's disgusting. But there are pharaohs loitering around the lab. What? There's no way we can get past them. I know, man. Find a job. I wonder. You know what? Sure, why not? We end up seeking refuge in the ramen shop behind the lab. You're welcome, fair and square. Whoever need that, you get it. You're welcome. Yeah. Have fun. There's like everything for everyone. Yeah. The ramen shop behind the lab. On another world line, this was MAID Print plus Nyanyan, where Faris and Mary worked as maids.
どうしてこんなところで立ち止まるにゃ？早く逃げなきゃ。
Oh? MAID Print's second floor now seems to be the storehouse for ramen shop downstairs. Actually, that might be the perfect place to hide. I take Faris' hand and runs up the stairs. In the empty room, a pile of what seems to be bats of flour. Baking? Sorry. I was thinking about you know. What is this called? Wait, no, that's not. Yeah, it's not Baking Bad. It's Breaking Bad. Yeah. Breaking Bad. Baking? Breaking? Yeah, same thing. I am sleepy. Nothing, just white powder. I just hope nobody saw us come in.
とにかくここで奴らが諦めるのを待とう。
I take out my phone and open the composed mail screen. I send Dalu an SOS. Faris and I are hiding above ramen Tasaburu. It's mostly empty with some sack of wheat flour. Oh. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon and nothing big enough to hide behind. The flower attackers are chasing us and I don't think they can be reasoned with. Normally, I would have no trouble taking on all of them. Okay, sure, but I can't use my full string with Faris nearby. Call us a taxi. Pronto. This is big over. Yeah, he is like so serious and like, okay, now this is our situation and we need this kind of help. But then it's like, oh, but I have to be cool. I have to be the cool one. And he's like, well, normally, actually, I can take off them, but okay. Yeah. Oh, obviously, I could easily lock them all out if only I were alone. So I can release the ultimate secret magical evil power that I hide behind my pretty eyes. Yeah. But it's fine. I find it cute. I sent the email. It's hot as heck here. The running has made me thirsty.
ここにメイクインがあれば冷房も効いていて飲み物も出してもらえるのにな。
にゃ？
え？
あ、いや。
I just said the first thing that came to mind, but Ferris looks at me strangely.
なんで京馬はここに開く予定だったメイド喫茶の名前を知ってるにゃ？
Wait, does she remembers or it's just always in the back of her mind that she wants to open a maid cafe and she has already decided the name?
え？
でもそっか、ホームページに少しの間だけオープン告知とメイドさん募集要項を載せたことあったにゃ。京馬、それを見たのかにゃ？
Oh, it's a world line thingy. It's just a matter of time, but the maid cafe will happen. That kind of deal.
開く予定だったのか。
フェイリスが企画して会議にも通してほとんど決まりかけてた話なのにゃ。でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて企画がなくなっちゃったにゃ。はあ、パパもとんだわからずやだにゃ。フェイリスに店を任せてくれてれば、はにゃーんなコスチュームとキュンキューンなメイドさんたちを集めて日本一のメイド喫茶になってたのにゃ。中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ張ってこられたのに惜しいことをしたのにゃ。
Oh. The Akihabara I know cater to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara is still the electronic town of old. This used to be the Maid Cafe, May Cream plus Nanya. Or Nan Square, I don't know. But now it's a ramen shop. And if I remember correctly, Ferris wasn't this attached to Rhinet SS Battlers on the previous world line.
フェイリス。いや、秋葉ルミホ。
Oh.
はにゃ。
お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよな。
はにゃ。はにゃ。
Now I know this is serious, but, Hanya? Yeah.
にゃ。出てないにゃ。
出てない？だって前にそう言って。
Did she say that before the world line changed?
会議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なのになんでフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ。
逆になんでお前は会議に出ていたんだ？
This is important for the mental health of mankind. Exactly, indeed. It's a nyan. It's a nyan nyan. But also this is probably getting a little bit heavier. But it's alright, it's alright. We'll be fine.
だから出てないって言ってるにゃ。
Yeah. That's right. It makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in development conference, much less be the mastermind behind the moification of Akiba. More shops begins to spring up around 2002, didn't they? Back then, Faris was still 9 years old. Could this be a clue to the contents of Faris' email?
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC の愛好家なんだよな。
その通りにゃ。あ、そういえばまだ IBN5100 は見つけてないにゃ。
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか？
In another worldline, Faris' dad donated IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. Or was it Faris who did that?
それはないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC はすべて愛してるにゃ。それを手放すなんてとんでもないのにゃ。
Then why did he donate the IBM 5100?
フェイリスはレトロ PC は持っていないのか？
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレとかアニメとか可愛いものが好きなのにゃ。
The reason the Moe shops disappeared was because Faris didn't participate in the city development conference. I guess that's what the email was about.
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画に子供の頃からずっと参加していたとして、
そうしたら秋葉の町に萌えショップをたくさん誘致しようと思ってるにゃ。コミマを見ればわかる通りオタクパワーはすごいのにゃ。
オタパワー。
きっと秋葉は今以上に人がたくさん訪れるはずにゃ。
それはいいとして、都市開発計画にずっと参加していたお前がもしもう参加したくないと思ったとして、それを過去の自分にどうやってやめさせると思う？
それは何の心理テストにゃ？
単なる例え話だ。
Faris ponders this for a while.
劇的なのがいいにゃ。
If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. But you will know soon enough.
何？
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。これはきっとパパからの遺伝だと思うにゃ。
Really?
だから例えばフェイリスが誘拐されるとか。
Oh. Suddenly, Faris falls silent. It's a dark room. I can't read her expression.
誘拐？
フェイリス？
What's wrong? Faris suddenly clutches her head.
頭痛いにゃ。ねえ京馬、フェイリスはこの倉庫に来てから変な気分なのにゃ。小さい頃に一度来たことあるだけなのに。
Man. Some chapter in the future will probably call back to this one scenes over here. I feel like.
すごく見慣れてる景色に思えてくるにゃ。ここいつも歩き回ってたような感覚があるにゃ。
Yeah, it used to be your passion, your sweat, your blood, your everything. What does this mean? Is she messing with me again? No, this feels too real. Her face lights up. And then she grabs my arm.
思い出したにゃ。
何を？
思い出したにゃ。
The force of her declaration stifles my response.
メイクインにゃんにゃ。今日もダルニャンは常連さんだったにゃ。それにマユシーは一緒に働いてたにゃ。
The power of friendship, but also at all costs.
本当に思い出したのか
？First notes.
京馬たちがお店でタイムマシンのお話ししてたことも IBN5100 を探す交換条件としてタイムマシンを使いたいってお願いしたことも、あとは時間を川の流れに例えるのおかしいって京馬とダルニャンを論破したこととか。
Well, that's fast.
ラボメンになるために血の盟約を結んだこととか。
I've almost forgotten those things myself.
D メールは D メールの内容は思い出したのか？
Faris lets out a sigh. Her smile suddenly disappears. Don't tell me that's all she remembers. Or was she tricking me again?
思い出したけど、これは取り消さなきゃいけないって京馬言ったかにゃ。
そうだ。フェイリスの D メールによって改変された過去を元に戻してやらないと。
ダメ
にゃ。Faris shakes her head violently and presses her body against me again. We're alone in this dim storehouse. I can feel her hot breath against my cheek. Oh? There's no one here to see us. We're safe. I feel myself getting... I feel myself getting excited by her proximity. Should I? No, I need to keep my cool. What would be better be? Yeah, it's a serious moment. How am I supposed to react to that? It's such a conflicting emotions and moment. God.
聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これにはマユリの命がかかってるんだ。
マユシーの
世界線のズレを元に戻して俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないとマユリが死ぬ。バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけどそれが事実なんだ。だから頼む。以前送った D メールを取り消すためにもう一度 D メールを。
フェイリスが D メー ルで叶えた願いは。
Faris cuts in as if to silence me. Her eyes are wet, reflecting the dim light.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
Yeah. Like for the last round, by canceling our emailed, changing the past once again, we are saving both Suzuhan and Mari's life, right? We're stopping. Well, Suzuhan is going to like pass away anyway, but at least she dies with her dignity and stuff. But this time for Faris is she could either choose her friend's life or her father's life. But at the same time, it's like from 10 years ago. Yeah. Oh no, indeed. Well, I do feel like, or I do see people saying things about like, they feel like there isn't much of a character development for Faris or even for Lukaku. They are here more to serve for the plot and act as a love interest. But, well, I wouldn't deny the lack of writing or like the quality of the writing compared to like other characters. Well, there might be like a little bit lacking here, a little bit lacking there, but in this very moment right here, I do still feel like it's a very great comparison to Suzuha and Rumiho right here. Not only we have to change the past to save Suzuha from suicide. Yeah. And then, but we also have to trade Suzuha's memory with Dalu, with her father. But now, not only we have to trade the memory between Umiho and her father from all this 10 years, and we also have to sacrifice her dad's life or allow him to be dad according to the quote-unquote correct history. It's like a step up, kinda. It goes a bit further, but also, man, it's so messed up. What?
もっと簡単に言うと、パパが死んだ過去、死なないように変えたのにゃ。
This suddenly got very heavy. Well, the whole plot of Steins Gate is heavy itself. It's just that they try their best to deliver some comedic relief here and there, and we have like a little bit fan service, a little bit moe kill here and there, but the overall plot, like each choice we will have to make, is going to be very heavy. It's alright. I'm here. You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent with everything now that I think about it. Faris really has remembered her email. Now that I know the result, all I have to do is send the cancellation email. But can you do that? Can we carry their guilt? Either way, someone is going to die. But it's not simple. I need to cancel the email that befriended her father's death 10 years ago. Isn't that the same as killing him again? If you look at it into this way, then yes. I'll say it's a yes. It's I hear the door open and quickly cover Faris' mouth with my hand.
本当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れてるのか？
Oh, go frick yourself.
それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ。
Crap. Someone saw us? We need to do something. If they call their friends, we're done for.
どこだ？やっぱここにいたな、フェイリ。
もしもし。
岡部、聞こえる？タクシーは呼んだけど、もうちょっとだけ時間がかかる。
さすがクリス。
追っ手にバレた。目の前にいる。
In more than one way, さすがクリス。
おい、出てこい。
うん。
隠れても無駄だぞ、俺。
うん。
そう。それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。場所はさっきのところから移動してないんだよな。
さすがクリス times free. The men are approaching our hiding spot, but because the room is dark, it seems they can't tell where we are. Also, they are blind and they're deaf. Lovely. I listen carefully to Klisu's voice.
その部屋にある小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。OK?
Now, I know it is like a little bit off topic, but sure, my chat is like mature audience is ääTL, but at the same time, remember, like flour powder like this, you have to deal with them very carefully. They can get burnt quite easily, and when powders touches fires, well, the explosion will goes everywhere, which will cause much more harm than usual fire. So yeah, be careful. Yeah. Now enough for this fire safety talk. Scatter the flour, like especially like those losers. They're more than likely will carry like a fire lighter with them, just to look cool and stuff. So be careful.
あとは照明をスイッチオン。
Now I get it. They share the same brain.
了解した。オーバ
ー。Then I see the light reflect off of something. One of the men has butterfly knife. He opens the blade with a flourish. For tournament? Why? I quickly rip open a nearby with a flour sack and toss its contents into the air. The scattered white powder shines in the sunlight through the window.
うわ、なんだこれ。なんも見えねえ。
Slipping past the disoriented man, I carry Ferris toward the exit. Why is this Princess Carrie in my imagination? Oh my god. Right next to the exit, I see the light switch. I push Ferris out first, then flip the switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out, a sound like firecrackers resound from the other side of the door. A dust explosion. Oh, well, I called it. Yeah. It's dangerous. I've seen this same trick used by guys like MacDiver and Master Chickton. What? Okay, anyway. That should distract them not enough for us to escape. Ferris coughed, shaking wheat flowers off her clothes and hair. But there's no time to spare. The taxi still isn't here. But it's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here now. However,
そうはいかねえぞ。取り囲んじまえ。
crap, why there's so many of them? We were headed for the lab, but got ambushed. Soon, Ferris and I are surrounded by men with fires of hatred burning in their eyes. You're welcome. You're
Yeah.
so welcome.
もう逃げられないぜ。
Huh. The car passed down the middle, and this motherfucker stepped forward wearing a hat. Indeed, I am. I'm doing God's work there, kinda. Merry Christmas! Happy Boxing Day, or happy the day after Boxing Day. Happy December!
一つ教えてやる。てめえらは、俺のヤバすぎる黒のオーラの前から逃れられね
え。Based? I showed Ferris with my body. Cracked his knuckles and smiles.
俺はいつだって体制に逆らってきた。今回も俺の伊達割るストーリーは完全勝利で終わるのさ。
よせ。この俺に手を出すな。
Happy Friday! Yeah, happy Friday indeed. The only thing I can do to stop flattering is to go into whole and Kuma mode. I like the self-awareness and characterization. Well, satellite actually. Yeah. It's a matter of time zone.
シーンの最前線に立つのは
沈まれ。俺の右腕。ダメだ。封印が解かれてしまう。お前たち、早く逃げろ。でないと本当に命を落とすぞ。
Okay.
クレイジーな舞でてめえをエレガントに沈めてやるぜ。漆黒に選ばれるのはこの俺だ。
この君が、わあ。
ダメだ。右手が右手がやめてくれ。俺はもう
Wait.
殺したくないんだ。
Can he? Sorry. He might actually be able to outfreak them.
ってこいつ一体何なんだ。
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oops. Something strikes the top of my head. One of the pharaohs threw a can at me.
シド騙されんな。そいつは典型的な中二病なだけだ。
Oh, you are the one to speak. Oh, sure.
いや、お前らが言うな。
His hate is so silly. I like this one.
構わねえから叩んじまうぜ。
Bruh.
そこまで言うなら覚悟しろ。俺は右腕の封印を。
Too close. Like, Solar plows. Whatever. Ew. He grabs the top of my head and knees me repeatedly. Finally, he let go of my hair. I stopped coughing as soon as I hit the ground. This is actually pumping my blood pressure. Legs. This trash lays into me with heavy kicks to the head and body. I raise my arms to protect my face.
だからそれはやけどではなく凍傷だ。バカが。こんな。
He starts stomping on me with his boot heels. Just kick him in the you know. Oh, I can feel its pain. Abandon all thoughts and wait for the storm to pass.
うるせえ。指図するなよ。俺に指図できるのはガイアのささやきだけだぜ。
For what? For what? Grab my thumb in both hands and he starts to twist. Okay. I hear a sound. A car's exhaust. The honking of a horn. A limo barrels into the alleyway at traffic speed. What? Since you're in time travel anyway, you could theoretically take care of Tim and then evade the police that way. Just saying. You know what? Yeah. I felt like they could do it. But for legal purpose, I I'm pretty sure they would do it in Minecraft. Oh, you're going to head to bed? Well, it's been what, 9 hours. It's quite a lot. Yeah. Good night. Yeah, good night to you too. Sweet dreams. Have a nice rest. And I wish your tomorrows goes as smooth as it can be. Yeah. Take care. Good night. Thank you for being here. Oh my god. It's been what? It's been almost 9 hours. Insane. Wait, can I really? Okay, here's the thing. I don't really mind go on streaming as long as I can handle it. But for YouTube, they will only allow for what that is what 12 hours? So I may will have to speed up a little bit in this route and try to get it done before 12 hours is the cutoff point. So I don't want to I really don't think I don't want to split it into like 2 part kinda. Well, if it's Twitch is fine, but I also do YouTube, so well anyway. Speed up. We're into all the way at terrific speed. Everyone screams and scatters to avoid it. The smell of burned rubber. Tire tracks on the asphalt. Asphalt. The lemon stopped right in front of my fallen body. The back door opens.
乗りなさい
Chad! But alive. But I can't even stand up. There's no strength in my body left. My vision's blurry too. Chad, yeah, he is. Standing arms wrapped around my body, pulling me towards the car. Well, now it's even making more sense that Faris fell in love. Makes sense. Understandable. The soft scent of circus tickles my nose. I let her help me into the limbo fancy car, I don't know. Lamborghini.
くそ待て
Sorry. And that's how you know I don't have a driving license. And I know nothing about cars. Oops. The door shuts, cutting off his shouting. The car sped up like a bullet. Peak. All of the CGs of Faris is so adorable. What? Susa didn't even get that many Siri. No, Siri, CG. Sorry, I ippy. Man, yeah, neural activation. We're actually winning. I don't know, but I guess I can understand why people want to give their nuffers lap pillow. I kind of understand that. It's so how do you call it? Intimate. intimate. Yeah. And tender. There's a softness under my head. Right inside the what? Tray over. You get beaten to a pulp, but you wake up on the lap pillow of a cute cat girl that gives you a hat pat, and also that cat girl is our wife for this route. Man, again, that funny carling keeps appearing. Now I am curious and what? How do I pronounce that? Limbo. Pronunciation in English. Limbo. What? Limousine. What? It's not fancy. Very fancy. Oh, also thank you for the pronunciation tip. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. And at the same time, there's a terrible cold in my bones. I can barely hear. My ears are ringing. The urge to vomit has receded, at least. Oh, okay, hat for Kyoma, and hat for Faris. They really messed English. They really messed me up. According to Faris' dad, he was racing to UPX to congratulate Faris when he saw us. A fortunate coincidence indeed. Is this also the choice of Steins gate?
君にはお礼を言わねばならないね、岡部君。娘を守ってくれてありがとう。
And we got like parents' approval. Yeah. This is the one. Go get married.
守るだなんてそんな。
I'm no hero. If I had the strength, I would prostrate myself right now before this man. Oh.
何もできませんでしたよ。俺は全く情けないです。
No, that's... Well, he stood up. That should be all that matters, if anything. Well, I'd like to joke around and say that he has a fine eye from Chunibyo, very chat into like a little bit pathetic, but no, he is not. That is heroic.
とんでもない。君は娘の命の恩人だよ。
Yeah, who knows what would happen if there's like only Rumiho with all those trashed. He shakes my hand firmly in gratitude.
パパったら大事なお仕事があるんだから無理しなくていいって言ったのににゃ。
Man, they're very close with each other, huh? Barry looks happy as she says that. However, I recall what Ferris told me in the ramen shop.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
If that's true, then return to the original world line. I have to erase her father to kill him, essentially.
私はルミホとの約束は何があっても守るよ。
Well, at least for this stream, we are going to do Rumiho's road, which means that more than likely her father is going to be alive for this stream and this stream only until the next one. So
昔そう決めたんだからね。
パパ、ありがとにゃ。
the limousine soon reaches Faris' home. I'm pretty sure I don't really need that vocabulary.
おお、IBN5100 か。
Oh, fancy.
そうです。あなたは熱心なレトロ PC 収集家とかねてより聞いていました。何かご存知ではありませんか？
I end up eating dinner at Faris' apartment. Faris' father was extremely grateful to me and invited me up. A good father, a good father. Okabe is a good friend / a good boyfriend to Rumiho. I would have been okay with just borrowing the shower, but he even prepared a change of clothes for me, and he even told me I could stay since it's still too dangerous to go outside. What a great man. During the meal, I tried asking about the IBM 5100, ignoring the pain I still feel throughout my body.
君のような若者が IBN5100 を知っているとは珍しいね。
He smiles when I bring up his hobby of collecting old PCs.
確かに私も持っていたよ。今は手放してしまったが。
手放した？
ああ、やむにやまれぬ事情でね。
Oh. Susa? Or Lukaku? Or Moika? He glances at his daughter. They really are from the same family. Bert keeps eating her meal silently.
柳林神社に奉納したのですか？
奉納？いや、違うよ。
No? All the strange drinks for my body. Were my efforts for nothing?
私に IBN5100 を託してくれた橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思っている。
Suzu! Suzu!
橋田って橋田鈴ですか？
First that knows. Suzu has pursued funny English. My pulse raised instantly. What? My pulses raised instantly upon hearing that name. She did it. She found an IBM 5100. She brought it to Akiba. She completed her mission. Oh man. Tears well up in my eyes. I buy them back.
昔の話になるがね。まだ私の会社が今ほど大きくない頃の話だ。ルミホが誘拐されたんだ。犯人はとんでもない額の身代金を要求してきてね。あるいは会社を抵当に入れればなんとかなったかもしれない。そんな時、渡りに船とばかりに IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいという人物が現れてね。
There it is.
それを売り渡すことで、ルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ。
パパ、その話はやめるにゃ。
Cute. For some reason, Faris' face turns red with embarrassment. If I had to say, her dad seems very happy to tell this story. Not something you would expect from a kidnapping story. That's the thing. That's the thing.
歌相手というのは
フランスの実業家だね。今でも連絡は取れると思う。
Wait.
なんだったら教えようか。
Wait. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have a bad feeling. I politely declined the offer. Why? There's no way the IBM 5100 will arrive from France in time, and I doubt we could afford to pay for it anyway. Plus, there's a high possibility the buyer is bred to Saren or to the Ronders. Still as information. Well, yeah, but to think that, well, Okabe knows that, and that's why he said there's like a high possibility that the buyer is related to like the big bad mini thingy behind this. So if he tries to track that buyer, it will just directly link him to like Ronders or like Saren, which will be like an instant kill. So I would say it's not a 5 IQ, it's actually sensible. I don't feel like he might could have asked for like more details but choose not to contact the buyers, the French businessman, which come to think of it, what is the other characters from this series also know how to speak French? It should be obvious. So, but no, I don't think it's 5 IQ for Okabe. Think about it, like the fear of getting instant killed by Moika and her team is like pretty overwhelming, I'll say. I clenched my fist and opened it again. Why won't you return to me, IBM 5100? Yeah. It's well past midnight, and I'm still awake. My body has too much to sleep, and then there's the question eating at my mind. What should I do? How can I cancel the demo that saved Faris' father? My encounter with the man himself has given birth to unnecessary internal conflict. He really is a good person. I'm about to steal Faris' father away from her. I need to do it to save Mayuri. But does that give me the right to play God? Peak. But also, rather than play God, it's more like you're undoing what you have done in the past. So technically, you should have the right to do so. If it's something that you started, but at the same time, it's so messed up to even think about it. I hear a knock, and then the door opens. What?
フェイリスか。まだ寝てなかったのか。
You're welcome.
入っていい？
Normally, Ferris would have added near to the end of that question. Yeah, right now it's Rumiho.
入っていい？
Without waiting for my answer, Ferris steps inside. Then she sits next to me on the bed. She's not wearing her cat ears.
さっきはありがとう。バイラル一味に追いかけられたとき、私、すごく怖かった。
Does she have a fever or something? This man is stupid. He is a good man, but he is so stupid. Okay, then speedruns this relationship. Yeah, what is it called? Misattribution of arousal, something. So when you're going through like a horrific, like heart-pounding experience with someone, you'll be more likely to fall in love with them. Something like that. That thing is that. It's exactly that. But also like how like here it's more like Ferris choose Okabe more than Okabe speedrun the relationship. The one who is doing the running essentially is Umiho. Because well, he can tell that Okabe is being sincere when he tells her about like, you know, the plot, the stuff, the feelings. And he proved himself to her that he is a good, caring, nice gentleman. So it's like that. And then there's like the whole thing that about her father. Why is she talking normally? Ugh, this man is so stupid. This man is so stupid. She usually pretends to be a cat girl. Does this mean she's not using her Ferris persona right now? Is this the real Akiha Rumiho? It's actually refreshing to hear Ferris talk normally like this. Yeah, he's getting the gap more. It excites me for some reason, like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has ever seen. True, people love that.
初めてだったよ。大勢の人たちからあんな黒い感情をぶつけられたこと。
黒にやたらこだわる連中だったからな。
She slaps me on the knees lightly.
もう真面目に話してるのに。
Cute. I fully get the gap more at this moment. What? Even her retard is normal. The person sitting in front of me isn't a cat-eared maid, and she isn't a rhino champion. She's just a normal girl.
傷、痛む。
Can confirm. Yeah.
いや、大丈夫だ。
はぱ。
今日の、岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたか想像するだけでゾッとする。
言い直すな。いつも通りの呼び方でいい。
He doesn't get it, but he gets it a little bit. A little bit. First sign.
とにかく京馬には感謝してもしきれない。本当にありがとう。京馬はね、私の王子様だよ。
Okay. I ship it for today. Okay. Man, this is okay. I know I have to log in, but it reminds me of like this band or artist or like producer. And that like music series called the Royal Scandal. Kind of, well, it's a funny name, but they have like good music and interesting story. And they have like this song called, what is this, the Mermaid Feature? Man, don't I love like language barrier? I have to. Wait, no. Yeah, Mermaid Theater by Royal Scandal. The whole "Oh, you're my prince" thing. What am I even talking about? Well, I will go back to it the other day when I have time to nerd about music that I love. Anyway, Prince was with the fairy tale talk. Well, she's like a very Ojo-sama princess after all, so. This man is so stupid. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Oh my god. I've been saying this like every single stream, but this man is stupid. She's giving me goosebumps. This calls for Horan Kyoma. Well, he is honest.
俺は王子様ではない。狂気のマッドサイエンティストで。
He can't even play pretend. Man, Rintano, Kyoma, you have no defense. Yeah. Just take it and take her hand in marriage. And bring her prince. Oh! Sorry for yelling. This is a moment. Hey yo, I know, right? Before I finish, first throws herself on top of me. Romeo, I'm not sure if your father will allow that. But also, he might accept it. Go on at least one date first. Well, they just experienced their first date. Whoa. Don't do funny things to like bunny's ears. Don't. She wraps her arms around me tightly. Yippee!
Faris.
Oh, he can't deal with this.
ルミホって呼んでほしいな。
Oh, I can't. The writing is good. It's yummy. Shoot. the whole I want you to call me by my name. My real name thing is man, I have no defense. God. Yeah.
いや、フェイリスはフェイリスだろ。
You are so stupid. You are so stupid. You are so stupid. Faris is Faris, but Faris is also your Wumiho. From today. Yeah. Within this route. This is bad. What should I do? What does Furry want?
ねえ、
What?
もう終わりにしようと思うの。
God, I like this. Dude, the whole this is doom. We are going to end this.
京馬はどうせ過去に戻ればまたやり直せるのに、私を命がけで助けてくれた。だから京馬の望むことを私も叶えてあげたいって思う。
だが。
I swallowed the rest of my words. Granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence. My heart ached. It was like this with Suza too. I erased everything that Suja had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. Oh, so it's not 2016, it's 2010. I did it for the sake of my personal goal to save Mayuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream?
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時。
Still clinging to me, Ferris looks down and begins her story.
私はパパにその日だけはお仕事をお休みして一緒に遊びに行こうってお願いしてたんだ。
This hurt.
当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくて、パパは毎日朝から晩までずっと働き続けてたから、私はちっともパパに会えなかったの。パパと過ごせる一日が私が一番欲しかったプレゼントだった。
It reminds me of seeing I feel like I've seen probably like some from other people's family or like from media, from friends. It always goes the same for children that have very basic parents, sometimes it's not that the parents want to be distant. It's not that. Usually it's like the complete opposite. Like they're just way too busy for everything. If they are not that, if they don't exhaust themselves that much, they will not be able to provide for their family. But at the same time, rather than like luxury, money, fancy stuff, like most of the children, they just want their parents to be there for them. Like they don't need to go on like fancy, expensive like amusement park or like museum. Sometimes it's going to like some park nearby. It's just enough. Sometimes they just need like some bedtime story from time to time. It doesn't even have to be like every day. Just sometimes maybe have a family night or day where we just watch movies together and have breakfast together. For my family, like many years ago, it's probably like having bread together, having like dim sum together. It worth so much more than nursery toys or like gaming console, but it's unfortunate. I don't feel like children need a lot of like attention and cares, but it's different. It's different. So sometimes when I see parents that are just giving children their like electronic device like iPhone, iPad, like fancy stuff, at the back of my mind, I do understand parenting is very, very hard. Education is hard. Sometimes they are way too exhausted from their work, from their stress, from their adult life to be like ever dealing with like their children. And sometimes parenting is not easy. Sometimes children can be difficult. Let's be honest, we all have been a children at some point in our life. We've been there. We've been difficult for our parents, and sometimes our parents do make mistake. It goes for both ways, really. So can I really blame the parents for not being able to deliver like the whole attention 24/7? I cannot. People have their life, they have their circumstance, and sometimes things are not very fortunate. But at the same time, it still make me very, very sad to see like people have to send their children to like tutor class, not only because like the whole stress about like academic achievement and performance, but also they just simply do not have the time to interact with their own children, but because they have to provide for their family. And even though they care, they just don't have like much energy left after they finish their work. It's still sad. It just feels like sometimes what children want is not the fancy luxury toys. Well, I know I've been there, like nagging for my parents to buy something for me, or I'm sure like tons of children have done the same thing. But like being a little bit greedy and want the newest, fanciest toy aside is more like the fact that knowing your parents is willing to sacrifice their resources, time, energy, money to you. It's like if they're willing to give you something expensive, in some way it proves that they love you. But the point is not the luxury that is given to you in the process. The point is that how it shows they loves you. At least this is how I see it. At least it's for me. But yeah, Dan. It messed me up. This good writing stuff right there. Anyway.
パパは約束してくれたよ。その日は何があってもきっと一緒に過ごそうって。でもやっぱり急な仕事の予定が入って前日になって約束は破られちゃったの。ひょっとしてパパは私のこと愛してくれてないんじゃないかってすごく不安になっちゃって。だからね、私誕生日当日に家出したの。パパに心配してもらいたくて。
Faris pauses here for a time. Then she looks up at me and continues with tears in her eyes.
その日、パパの乗った飛行機が着陸に失敗したんだ。
It's literally the worst, especially considering like she had with her father is an argument. And it hits so bad for some reason.
死者は一人だけで、他の乗客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。
Don't tell me.
その一人がパパだった。
That was before the world line changed.
信じられなかった。こんなにも世界は私に冷たい運命を押し付けるのかって。パパなんかもう知らない。死んじゃえばいいんだって。
Oh man.
それがパパにかけた最後の言葉になっちゃった。
It's so cliched, but it hit. It delivered. God.
そんな言葉で私とパパの関係は永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。
I can hear the tears in her voice.
大好きだったのにどうして最後にあんなこと言っちゃったのかなってずっと心の中にパパへの罪悪感があってずっと思ってた。タイムマシンがあればいいのにって。
Then, did fate guide us to each other?
だからね、京馬がタイムマシンの話をしているときに、これは神様か仏様か運命様が私に与えてくれたチャンスなんだって思ったの。
フェイリス、ルミホ、今日はもう話さなくていい。
Now, don't get me wrong. I know he is being very gentle and considerate in here, but if I'm being honest, this is the moment where you should allow her to speak. She needs this. She really, really needs this. It's not only for her to trying to convince you in some ways or trying to explain herself to you is you need to talk this out. So yeah, also give her a hug or like a hat pat. He could do both. He could do both. He has two hands. So like let her be.
最後まで言わせて。
Like yeah. Faris doesn't let go of me. She sniffles and wipes away her tears, putting on a smile.
私はもう満足したから。さっきパパが助けに来てくれて、私のこととっても大切に思ってくれてるって分かったから。このちょっとだけのご褒美はもう十分楽しいんだから。
If I think about it, it's 10 years. It's not a little time, it's 10 years, that's a lot, but well, for her, it's probably never enough. It's never too much time to spend with her father, but oh man.
だから変えた過去は元に戻さなきゃ。
だが
今日マユシーはね、私にとっても友達なんだよ。そのマユシーに危機が迫ってるなら、私も京馬と同じようにする。ね。
She's so kind. Such a good friend as
すま
well.
ない。
言ったでしょ。今のこの現実は現実じゃなくてご褒美なの。それとも夢って言うべきかな。もともとパパはこの時代にはいなかった。元に戻すだけ。夢を見させてくれてありがとう、京馬。
本当にそれでいいんだな。
Faris buries her face into my chest.
本当はちっとも良くないよ。私、世界が変わる前のこと思い出したけど、でも世界が変わった後のことも全部覚えてるんだよ。私の記憶、今すごくパニック中なの。変わる前と変わる後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのかわからなくなっちゃいそうで。でもこれ以上わがまま言ったら京馬が悲しむでしょ。
Such a good one. Man. いいやつ、いいやつ。
京馬が悲しむ顔は見たくないから。だって私の王子様だもん。
だがもしかすればお前もパパさんを失わずマユリも死なない、そういう世界があるかもしれないんだ。それを探す努力をもっと。
He is so silly. But that's what makes him great.
いいの。もういいの。私はもう逃げたくないから。
There's nothing I can say to that. So instead, I tightly embraced her slender body.
ありがと
う。ねえ、ちょっとだけ泣いていいかな。過去を元に戻す前に、パパのために泣いてもいいかな。
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Instead, I silently nod. Far's body trembles with emotions as I hold her. Her father is sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs. It's almost noon. I feel dizzy. It's like my brain is rusty, my whole body is half filled with fatigue. The pain from my wounds has subsided, thankfully, but in the end, I couldn't sleep a wink. I promised Ferris that we would commence the operation at noon. Until then, we wait at Ferris' apartment. I've already contacted Dara and the others back at the lab. I told them we would be performing an experiment today.
今日な。
フェイリス。
I can see the trace of tears on her face. The sight makes my heart ache.
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。
Okay, we're not actually doing that for today. We'll do it the next stream so we can enter the next round. But this hurt. This hurts so much. Her usual speaking habits returned the second she donned her cat ears. What a nifty piece of equipment.
しばらくパパと二人きりにさせてもらうにゃ。
Maybe I should say wait. Maybe I should say sorry. But I say nothing to Ferris back as she heads to her father's study. Okay, now to ensure that okay. Oh, sorry, I was speaking food through the guide. By the time Faris finished her farewells with her father and comes out of the study, the full name subject to change its settings are already complete. I contact Dara at the lab and make sure the Baron Tube Workshop's 42 inches CRT is turned on. Now all we have to do is send the email. But I hesitate. Instead of meeting Farah's eyes, I look down at my feet. Internal separation from her father. I wonder what Faris is thinking now.
今日な、そんな顔しちゃダメだにゃ。今日は何にも悪いことしてないにゃ。
And she's still trying to cheering us up. Oh.
だが。
にゃんにゃー。もうその話はおしまいにゃ。
わかった。
I can't stay sad when Faris is trying to cheer me up. I steel myself for what I need to do. She is so strong. Yeah. Well, she is putting on an act, but at the same time, she is trying to do her absolute best. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Faris told me the contents of the first email she sent. Huh. Damn it for it, Kate. Take the train. That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBM 5100 to prepare the 100 million yen ransom. As a result, Faris never donated the IBM 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. With her father alive, Faris didn't participate in Akihabara City's development conference. Otaku-oriented businesses never took root in Akiba. MAID Cream Plus Nanya never opened. Faris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Rhine tournament circuit. In other words, this world line's Faris has a normal life. On the world line I came from, Faris was not only a student but also the heir to her father's company, and influential members of the Akihabara Development Board, and a part-time maid waitress. She is drowned. Man, which life is better for her? Which will give her greater happiness? He's thinking about her. That's not my decision, it's hers. And now you're her prince, so. And her decision is to return to the way things were. I'm just here to help her wake up from this dream. Faris has already entered the cancellation email. JK on ransom. I love you. Oh, I love you, Papa. See you soon. This is Faris' true last word to her father.
ちなみに世界が元に戻ったらフェイリスの今の記憶も全部なくなっちゃうのかにゃ。
そんなことはあるものか。きっと覚えてるさ。
I don't know. I feel like there's things in my eyes and things in my nose.
なぜならお前は今、過去を変える前と変えた後、両方の記憶を持っているだろ
う。だからあんなに必死にフェイリスを助けてくれたのかにゃ。
それは解釈は自由だ。
He is so dumb. I feel my chest get warm, so I hand my hat to hide my face.
フェイリスは京馬との時間を忘れたくないにゃ。
Okay.
ありがとう。
This is doing things to my mental state. I take Faris' phone. I'm sorry, Faris, I lied to you. Wait, so so we have this thing, and now we'll have to not not do anything by our choice. And doing nothing itself is becoming an action that we take. I didn't really get this game mechanic at the beginning, but now I kind of like it. When we change things back to the way they were, your memories of this fault line will almost certainly disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen and you will regain your memories of this fault line too, but I can't be sure. There are no guarantees. And if I'm being honest, it would be cruel to her. And so I will engrave these memories onto my heart. The memory of Faris, the Rhino champion. The memory of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. I will carry them for you, always.
それじゃあ、バイバイ、パパ。
It must be done. For Mayuri's sake. I must erase Farah's memory just as I did to Suja. I forgot this sign over there. That signal sign is that by any moment we just have to pull our phone and make a what? Clear decision. We know what we should do. We know what we have to do. Like every single one of this line is telling us what we have to do, but we just choose to ignore all the signal, ignore all the red flags, so to speak, just to enter the ending. Do I need to save? You know what? Yeah, I think this makes sense. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Like by clicking away every single of this dialogue, we're consciously ignoring everything. There's no other way. I give Faris back her phone.
今日も
Yeah. There we go. No.
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。
Don't jump to conclusions. We should explore other methods. After her father's life hangs in the balance.
別の方法を試してみよう。お前のパパさんを殺せないよ。
I like the hesitation.
今日も
GIGA chat. In some way, it could be. You could say that in some way.
ごめんにゃ。フェイリスが迷わせちゃったにゃ。
Don't blame yourself.
いや、いいんだ。俺が
Just to think of it.
決めたことだ。
This two, from this time on, will live in the guilt for the rest of their life. Isn't it lovely? They're in love together with guilt. That's the best thing. I don't have what it takes to be a god. That burden is too much for me to bear. Farah's father is still at home, so we go to the UPX cafe to talk. Faris orders a sandwich.
それで、京馬には他に何か方法があるのかにゃ？
これは賭けになるが、
フェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容を変更する。
じゃあフェイリスが最初に送った狂言の脅迫メールは取り消さないままなのかにゃ。
Interesting. So this might not be doomed after all.
そういうことになる。IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要なんてない。
Or this will be like another like loop in despair. Thing is, I've only finished the animation, so I have no idea how the game will play out for this like separate ending. Right as I said that, the Emperor comes to us with the sandwich and drinks. She looks startled.
ゲームの話です。
Awkward. The Emperor forces a smile at my name excuse, then heads back inside. Is the in Minecraft for legal reason. I turn back to Faris.
だから例えば D メールの内容をこうすれば話は早いと思う。IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
I think 10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send emails. Phone mail didn't become widespread until then. Lukaku's mom's pages was a special case, but even that was still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we can do anything fancy, like tell first dad to start stockpiling IBM 5100 in 1975. That would be so funny though.
でもその時期のパパは会社が傾きかけててお金はなかったにゃ。
But you know, back then, Papa's sorry.
フェイリスが誘拐されたと知ったら、パパは何を言われても IBN5100 を売っちゃう気がするのにゃ。
First funds and take a bite of her egg sandwich.
それは書き方次第だろう。最初の D メールに関連させてしまえば、フェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。レトロ PC 収集家なら、他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろ。
そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。IBN5100 だけは当時たまたま法外な値段で買ってくれる相手がいたっていうだけなのにゃ。
そこはお前にうまくやってもらうしかない。改めて言うが、これは賭けだ。
A bet to escape the possibility of a god.
改変によって世界線がどの程度動くのか。その結果、改変された世界線がどんな世界なのか。それは俺にもわからない。
For stream time and also for plot wise.
もしかすると、マユリもフェイリスパパも助からない世界になるかもしれないが、逆にどちらも助かる可能性もある。確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だが、このままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることも、フェイリスパパを死なせることも、俺にはできない。
It's so cute that he calls her father Faris Papa. So cute. A gamble, all or nothing. Hey, Alice is willing to try this route. The last one, though, oh, he is so jaded. As far as alright with that, 2 lives hang in the balance. I don't want to make decisions that affect whether people live or die. But I can't think of any alternative.
京奈がそう決めたなら、 フェイリスはそれでいいにゃ。
本当に。
Romance. Ship Yummy.
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだって分かってるにゃ。
Yummy.
だから感謝したいぐらいにゃ。京馬のこと本気で好きになっちゃいそうにゃ。
Isn't it like yesterday? You were calling him your prince.
からかうな。
I can see how this works. It could be cute.
からかってなんてないにゃ。
助かる。Faris posed cutely. She is very cute. Oh my god.
フェイリスみたいな女は嫌いかにゃ。
No? Why would anyone dislike Faris? Why? It's illegal to do so. She stares into my eyes, saying nothing.
さすがメイクインニャンニャンの人気ナンバーワンメイドだな。客への媚び方をよく心得ている。
He is also very cute.
そういう風にはぐらかす京馬は嫌いにゃ。
Let's go. Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that was a real confession of love to me. Yeah, it is. It is. Take it. Sure, Faris is cute, undoubtedly. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her. It's not enough. What do you mean, get used to the idea of being with someone like her? Don't you want to be with her? Don't even be with her if you are not actively choosing her to be the one and only. God. You stupid man. I'm a man after all, and any man would be overjoyed to win the heart of a girl like Faris. It's not about a girl like Faris, it's about do you like her or not, you fool. Sorry. I'm a little bit picky when it comes to stuff like this. Sorry. But this is no time for romance. Understandable with the circumstance, but also you are stupid.
フェイリス、賭けに乗ってくれ。いい結果になると。
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。しょぼーん。
Wish. It's okay, but... Well, but I guess, like, canonically, Okabe is not very into Faris. That's for sure. We are in this world because of, well, the player's choice, not Okabe's choice, so... Faris looks a little sad, but after a deep breath, she smiles again.
京馬についていくにゃ。その D メール送ってみようにゃ。
That was so romantic, right? Okay. Nice. Good for you. Yay. Yippee. I don't know. The whole I'm with you, I will be with you, I will follow you. It's like done. We have our plan. Will the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. How much is there? Man, the sky is already... Oh dear. 10 hours, huh? Okay, recrunch. I'm gonna do this. I take Faris with me to the lab, and Dara wipe tears of joy at her safety. Mari jumps on her with a hug. Grisu keeps breathing, her expression aloof. I tell the three of them I will explain later, though I don't know if I will get the opportunity since we're changing the pass, and head with Faris straight to the development room. Faris has already written the email. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBM 5100. This is a second threatening email written to prevent that. Its time of arrival is 1 hour after the first email. I set the timer and exchange glances with Faris.
もう戻れないぞ。
世界線が変わっても、京馬のこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
Yes, she is in love. Yes. Even that is no guarantee. This isn't like Suja's case where I returned the wrapped road line back to normal. We're wrapping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a change more drastic than the elimination of Moe from Akiba.
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても、俺は覚えている。
京馬、手を握ってほしいにゃ。
Wanna hold hands? Yippee. I take Faris' hands, then activate the microwave.
いいぞ、フェイリス。
送信にゃん。
Circuit Reborn! The warmth of Faris' hand suddenly disappears from mine. The summer sun fills my distorted vision. Next comes the noise of Akiba, the voice of the cart, and the theme songs of electronic shops.
これは
Teleportation. I realize I'm standing on Chudori, right in front of Animate. Animate? The anime shop? I scan the street.
萌え系ショップが復活している。
Oh dear. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. The world line must have changed. Lock in. Come on, lock in. Okay. That's evidence from the fact that rating Steiner kicked in. First, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we were standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand, she disappeared. Did her very existence disappear? No, that's absurd. I refuse to accept that. So did our plan work, or are things even worse now? I need to explore this new world line. Oh, we're in for a ride. I head to the Tenergy residence and find Nae there, home alone. I managed to convince her to let me in. The diversion meter is there as expected. What? The first digit is blank. It's not even 0, it's just blank. I don't know why this gives me a very creepy feeling that I'm not quite sure how to deal with this. Well, think about the Murphy law or something like that. If it could be worse, it will be worse. Anyway, it now reads 0.275349%. Is it broken, or is there a reason for the missing digit? Anyway, better make a note of this number on my phone. When I checked the divergence meter after erasing our memory with Suja, the numbers was above 0.4%. The current number is significantly lower now. But the bigger question is that missing first digit.
誰ですか?
Wait.
うちに何の用ですか?
She doesn't even know. Nice peeks at me from behind the sliding door. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want her to tattoo on me onto her dad, or better calm her down somehow.
いきなり押しかけて悪かったな。だがよ、ちなみにこの家の場所はお前の親父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
That doesn't seem to allow her nervousness much, and she still doesn't come any closer.
誰ですか? もう出てってください。でないと警察を呼びます。それと私のお父さんはとっても強いです。
What's going on here?
誰ですかってひどいな。たまに会うだろ。お前の親父さんの店の2階を借りてるだろ。忘れたのか？
お父さん、助けて。
いや、ちょっと待て。
ひどいことしたら舌噛んで死にます。
Yep, she is the most powerful being and the most frightening being in this whole series. Yeah.
いや、しないから。というより、本当に俺のことを覚えていないのか？
Naya shakes her head frantically.
会ったこともないと。
She nods.
それは悪かった。俺はお前の親父さんと知り合いでな。用は済んだから、もう帰るよ。
My thoughts are a jumble, but I force a smile to hide my confusion and leave the Tenergy residence behind. Oh dear. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risks when I chose this path. Given that cancelling the Suza email only changed the diversion by 0.07%, the change of 0.2% likely means a dramatic shift in the world line, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible that past events on this world line, my relationship include, are very different from what I remembered. As proof, with the sole exception of Faris, all content have disappeared from my phone. What? That's nothing but pure horror to me. To save Mary and Faris' father, we rubbed the fabric of time even more than it had been rubbed already. Wait, could we? Oh dear. Oh dear. To lose everyone other than Faris. That would be unbearable. That cannot have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. My phone is just broken is all. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh no, he is still do. I knew this might happen. I accept the risk. But at the same time, I don't want my relationship with my friends to change. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Mary, Dara, and Cliff used to be in the lab like usual. Once I get there, Mario will greet me cheerfully, right? I climbed the stairs to the second floor, playing that everything will be alright. And there, I realized that my prayers were not. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the time limit machine is nowhere to be found. Oh, we're doomed. We're trapped. Oh dear.
メイクインはあるのか？
Still in the days, I wandered to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. It feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. I take a deep breath and open the door.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
Okay. Alive?
フェイリス、マユリ、よかった。
I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They didn't despair. They didn't despair. They still were here just as I remember.
ご主人様、違うよ。あのね、まゆしにゃんにゃんだよ。
Okay, they alive, but do they remember? Murray smiles at me and strikes like a cat-like pose.
あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよね。
Yep, it's alive but also erased. Yep. She turns to Faris.
もしかしてフェリスちゃん、この人にマヨシーの本名教えちゃったの？
But does Faris remember?
ふにゃ、教えた記憶はないけどにゃ。でも、マユシーって名乗ってる時点でなんとなく想像はつくにゃ。そっか。
This feeling, something is very wrong.
今日ま。
Faris brings her mouth close to my ear.
来てくれてありがとにゃ。でも、お客さんの前だから、彼氏っぽい行動は慎んでほしいにゃ。
Cute? Very cute, but also... What? Not what with the relationship, but what with... I don't know. Other friendship.
バカ！言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト終わったら思いっきり甘えてあげるから、それまで辛抱するのに
ゃ。Okay.
お前は何を言っているんだ？
No, why are you being so mean about it? But also, well, understandable. Okay, it's not a girlfriend before friends. It's a we'll all be friends type of a guy. So, but also, be nice to Romeo.
にゃにゃ。そういうことかにゃ。最初からちゃんと心得てたっていうことかにゃ。さすが今日も話が早いにゃ。もうフェリスちゃん、お店でイチャイチャしちゃダメだよ。
I mean, it's understandable. Yeah, it is. But also, like, what's the catch? How many people dies? Mari is still alive, but what about tomorrow? What about the day after tomorrow? Like, what about 2045? Like, I'm concerned. But also, like, how can he hurt Faris' heart like that? And things happening, and I'm sleepy. Okay,
にゃはは、何言ってるにゃ、まゆし。そんなことしてないにゃ。
それよりマユリ、ダルとクリスを知らないか？
Mari tilts her head with a confused expression.
ダル？クリス？誰かな？
The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how Mari and Faris are acting. Does this mean my relationship with them has changed as well?
ラボはどこにある？
ラボ？ラブホ！
What? That's some very different things. What the heck? Faris grabs me by the ear.
何をする？
Okay. Yeah, like what? Hey. Oh, but also, Biarri. I'm watering time. Oh, I will be back as soon as I can. Oh, mute and Ba 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 ba. Okay. Tatai freaking mas. Okay. Wait, shoot. I forgot. I forgot to change back the thing. Okay. BRB. Well, sorry. Okay. I was being silly. Oh. Okay. Priorities? Well, you see, we have like a whole cat mate right there, so yeah, priorities.
ちょまあ、一体どういうことにゃ。もしかしてマユシーとラブホに行く約束でもしてるのかにゃ。
You better not.
未成年にそんないかがわしいことしようなんて、今日まってずいぶん変態だったのにゃ。
ラブホじゃない、ラボだ。勘違いするな、バカ者。
Yeah, that's a huge difference.
ラボって何や。
The shit. I mean, it's confusing. Laboratory and love hotel. Yay, language barrier. But also, what? What am I reading?
ラボはつまり未来ガジェット研究所といって。なあマユリ、知ってるだろ。未来ガジェット研究所だ。
マユシーはわからないのです。ごめんね。
She doesn't remember. It can't be.
そもそもさっきからなんでそんなにマユシーばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ。彼女がいる目の前でナンパしてるのかにゃ。
Shoot.
No.
Girlfriend? Faris? Whose? Yeah. Mine? Oh, this man is so dumb. Okay.
そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願ってるにゃ。どうするにゃ。
Understandable.
すまない。
No, it's not Nampa. I'm just picking her nose, see? Boop. And I'm picking yours as well. Boop. Boop. I pick your nose the second time. Twice. Boop. Third. 3 times. What am I doing? I apologize and ask to be seated. And inside, I find Dalu sitting at the table for 2. Oh, thank goodness he is alive. He is fidgeting for some reason. Don't pick other woman's nose in front of your girlfriends, but you know what? You've got a point. You got me there. I didn't think much. But I picked my girlfriend's nose like the 3rd time. Don't cancel me. Sorry, Mayuri. To be fair, see, that what big nose. Boop. Yeah, I picked his nose as well. Boop. Why is he staring at me like that?
誰？ここにいたのか。
I sit in front of Dalu and let out a sigh of relief. I drink my water in one grip. I was really thirsty. Dalu doesn't try to hide his displeasure.
君さ、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
Oh no.
何？
どっかで見たことある顔なんだよな。どこだっけ。まあそんなことどうでもよくて、とにかく君ってフェイリスさんになれなれしくね。調子に乗ってね。リア充か？リア充なんか
Okay, so this is okay. Normie. Okay. Well, he's probably the farthest possible thing from Normie, but sure. What? What does it has to do with me being normal or abnormal? Am I a normie? I don't know. Possibly, maybe, it could be. You never know. And what even is your definition to normie? Anyway. I have to get this done before it hits the 12 hours mark. Meow.
おいダル、一体何を。
I shut up as soon as I start talking. Given how Mary and Faris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Dalu has changed too. Better make sure.
俺とお前は初対面か。
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてっしょ。常連の僕はいつも他の客の顔もチェックしてるんで。
But why? Sure.
いや、結構来る方だと思うが。
この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる？
つうか質問に答えろよ。君、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
Oh dear.
俺は
もっと具体的に聞くべき？じゃあ質問その1。名乗りたまえよ。
Why do I have to be cross-examined by Dalu? It's unpleasant, but I also don't want to anger him anymore, so I will answer honestly. The question is which name to use.
法院京馬。
This is the first time that you ever see him introduce his like chuny song persona so normie alike.
マジで？
Dara suddenly bends forward. His attitude changes completely at this. He grasps my hand, suddenly happy to see me.
ああ、そっか。そうっすよ。確かにどっかで見たことあると思った。フェイリスタンのデュエルパートナーの法院氏だ。いや、うっかりしてた。あえて光栄です。僕、フェイリスタンと法院氏のファンなんですよ。この前の準決勝も見てました。
Dalu, but you don't even remember his face. What are you talking about? He shakes my hand forcefully. His hand is full of spot. It's all spotty. This is so funny. No, this is so cursed. Dalu is like his best friend. This is so cursed. But also Faris is so adorable. But also, what is happening?
ダル？なんで僕のあだ名知ってるんですか？
いや。
The pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. Mari and Dalu don't know me. We haven't met. We are not friends. We are nothing.
そうか。
But what, like, choose your poison. You would rather they never know you, or they know you but they are fate to die. All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friend don't know me?
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦ですよね。バイラルアタッカーズなんかボコボコにしちゃってくださいよ。
決勝戦
Fair attacker, that means it's about Rhino assess battlers. Am I participating as Faris' partner? I thought the final finished yesterday. So on this world line is tomorrow? I'll ask Faris later. For some reason, it looks like I am her partner and her boyfriend. But I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know.
なあ、お前はマキセ・クリスって知っているか
He cares.
そうそう。確か論文がすごい学術誌に載ったとかいう天才少女でしたっけ？
会ったことは
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。それは聞きに行きました。かなり可愛かったですよ。で、その人が何か？
Okay.
別に。
It was obvious. If the left doesn't exist, then how could I have met Kulisu? I go limp in my chair. You're in Romeo's sprout and you're thinking about another woman. But also, this is very in character of him. But also, how dare you? What about the bet I made? The bet to save Mayuri? Did I win or lose? Consider the following. Kulisu is cute and valid. It is, but... Well... If we're thinking about how Mayuri is like his most important child friend and Kulisu is like the one he loved the most romantically, kinda, then yeah, it does make sense to be in his character that if you're not choosing for the real ending or if you're not choosing Kulisu's route, Kulisu is still somewhere in his mind. It does make sense. It does. Because it's just Okabe and Rintano as the whole character. But also poor Ferris, but also what about the bet I made? The bet to save Mary? Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things goes as scheduled, Mary will die. Was it right to change the world line? And is Farah's father still alive? If we saved both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as the price. Oh dear. I have no other choice.
Papa?
First stops drinking her ice milk tea and looks at me with furrowed eyebrows.
パパは今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。それがどうしたんだにゃ
At least there's like one thing that we managed to do.
お前のパパは生きているんだな。
This man is dumb, but it's nothing new. It's nothing we knew that.
失礼だにゃ。パパを勝手に殺さないでほしいにゃ。今日の京馬はなんだか変にゃ。どうしたのかにゃ。
いや。
I see. Ferris' dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Marie's fate. Oh dear. Will she die or will she live? The answer will determine if all of this has been worth it.
で、俺とお前は恋人同士というのは間違いないのか
Oh dear. Ferris' face freezes. Oh, poor Ferris. At least for Suzuha's route, they both knows things. Yeah, this is so messed up. This question from her perspective is like, oh, man. Like, how do you react to that? Exactly, it hurt. It hurts. Her lips start to tremble. Oh dear.
もしかして今日もフェイリスとのことは遊びだったのかにゃ。ひどいにゃ。純情な17歳の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
Be careful about what you're going to answer and how you are going to do it. I see that Faris is as melodramatic as ever. I don't think she's being dramatic. I think she cares about you so freaking much. This is not melodramatic at all. Yeah, it's not. It's like her maiden heart, her pure love. You fool. Yeah. Okay. Smiling English. I slump down in my chair and looks up at the sky. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. What even is this? What even is this? What even is this? Oh, this is so doomed. So that's how it is. What? Now you're having commitment issue? The world line has changed and the only one out of place is me. I feel so alone. My friends don't know me anymore. Mari isn't even my childhood friend. Man, now I'm feeling so bad for Faris, but I guess it does make sense. The truth is, Akabet does have a priority, and Faris isn't really up there that much. But, that didn't happen in this timeline. Mari is no longer my hostage. You're thinking about Kalisu, you're thinking about Mari, but you're not thinking about Faris, even though you're in her world. I see how it is. Makes sense, but also, I was willing to do anything to save her. Even sacrifice the time Suzu has spent with us. And yet, no, think positive. Now that Mari is stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Just think of it this way. I sacrificed our memories in order to save Mari. That does little to alleviate the sadness. My OTP, my ship is shipping, but at what cost? Man.
今日何中二病なオーラを出してるにゃ。今は二人の大事な話をしてるのにゃ。
なあ、フェイリス。今の俺は記憶喪失みたいなものだ。
It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。機関に狙われて頭に大怪我を負ってついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。
And she's trying to play along with it, but she's not happy about it. This is the worst.
今日も
First front, then leans forward and stares straight into my eyes. Is she trying to use her power, Cheshire brick was it, to see into my mind?
はあそんな今日も
Faris quickly turns pale.
本
Oh dear.
ああ、
当にだから今日の今日もは変だったのにゃ。大変にゃ。いつから何が原因で
世界線を移動してきたせいと言ってもわからないだろうな。
Understandable, but he is so rude.
俺はいわば時空の漂流者なんだ。
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアスなシーンなのにゃ。心配してるんだから真面目に答えるのにゃ。
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。お前ならわかるだろう。
そうにゃけど。
なあ、詳しく聞かせてくれ。俺とお前の関係については特に詳しく。
本当に覚えてないのかにゃ。
Faris is moved to tears. Then she firmly claps my hand.
フェイリスと京馬はライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。秋葉の小さなショップでやっていた大会だったけど、死闘を繰り広げて心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
I played Rainet.
そこで意気投合して、フェイリスと京馬はコンビを組むことになったのにゃ。フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに決勝まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。
It sounds so lonely. Oh dear. Then Faris starts fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me silent.
それで一緒に戦っていくうちにフェイリスは京馬のことをもっと知りたいって思っていつも目で追うようになってて。そうにゃ、フェイリスは京馬のこと好きになってたのにゃ。このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくてプライベートでもパートナーとして一緒にいてほしいって思うようになってたのにゃ。だからこの前の準決勝に勝った後思い切って告白したのにゃ。そしたら京馬も好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。
A sweet kiss. Does that make me know me? Oh, they mean it like that. What? Okay. Was I really that good with women? What are you talking about? You are the main characters in this series. What are you talking about? Kissing women? Cringe. Hey. But it's Faris. It's Faris. Is it? Nothing is. I'm getting sleepy and silly. But I don't think most of the thing is not cringe if it is. Okay, I got embarrassed. Never mind. Anyway.
ちなみにフェイリスと京馬は同棲中にゃ。
何？
They're living together already when we only just started going out? You really are a filthy normie, current world like me. God. First answer with a smile.
と言っても、ライネットのパートナーとして夏休み中は合宿みたいな感じで、京馬をフェイリスの家に泊めてあげてるだけなのにゃ。
That Nani came straight from his soul. Yeah, even himself could not believe it. Silly, stupid man. Well, it's just a staying over for a longer period.
だから、その、
Whoa.
エッチなこととかはしてないのにゃ。
Okay, sure.
って、何言わせる
Well, you see, have you ever heard about like the bees and what thing? Well, have fun. Left her arms and legs. Oh, if it's at first place with her parents and the butler there, of course nothing would happen.
京馬、今の話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
Now it hurts even more. I shook my head. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this walk line. I didn't forget those memories. I have never had them in the first place.
フェイリス、頼みがある。
何かにゃ。京馬が記憶を取り戻すためなら何でも聞くにゃ。
Why does it keep getting worse and worse?
いや、記憶のこととは違うんだが。
You...
マユリのことだ。
God.
マユシ？そういえばさっきもお店でやたらと声をかけてたにゃ。
あいつはもしかすると今日の夜午後8時ぐらいに何らかの形で死ぬかもしれない。
Okay.
だからあいつを見ていてくれないか。
We're looking.
死ぬってどういう、今度こそ冗談にゃ。
I gazed straight into Farah's eyes.
嘘はついていない。死ぬか死なないか可能性は五分だ。お前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。結果を俺に報告してほしい。頼めるか。
何が何だかさっぱりなのにゃ。でも
Faris clasped my hand again. Tightly, very tightly. I can feel her warmth. Yeah. And mentally through her palms. Sorry, I don't have the energy to process language right now.
フェイリスは京馬のこと好きだから、大好きだから。
This seems so adorable. It seems so sweet, but it's so messed up. It hurt. What are they going to do from now on? Pretend? Oh God.
信じるにゃ、京馬のこと。
ありがとう。
Faris is the only one I can rely on now. Oh god. I kept staring at the clock on the wall. I was told to wait at Faris' place, so I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mary. Several hours have passed since Mary's scheduled time of death. Faris hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess means that nothing happened. I wish I could know for sure. If Mary were to die now, it would mean that I have failed utterly. I have no way to return to my original road line. I have no way to change the past again. The left doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wave named subject to change. I can't even send a email, to say nothing of live through time.
おや、岡部君。
It feels so heavy. But well, at least the name subject to change is funny. You're right about it, but also Faris' parents make an appearance. They smiled when they see me. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've met Faris' mom. She seems like an elegant lady.
ルミホはバイトかな？
あ、いえ。友人と遊びに行っているとか。
Faris' dad is alive. I learned that fact from Faris earlier, but it's very good to see him in the flesh. Oh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man. Yeah, it seems like a decent
そ
man.
うか。高校生なのにこんな時間まで遊び歩いているとはいかんな。
A good dad.
岡部君からも注意しておいてくれないか。
わかりました。
I think this dad is so ready to entrust his daughter to Okabe.
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてすまないね。これからも娘のことをよろしく頼むよ。
See? The kolekalamu. Like, from now on, please take care of my daughter. Yeah.
私はね、君のことを買っているんだ。
ありがとうございます。
I can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise. Well, in another timeline, you almost risked your life to save his daughter, and now you risk everything to save him and the life of his daughter, but in a different way.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。
Wait, now this... Oh dear. Am I getting like PTSD from all of this thingy? I don't know. At this hour?
執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら彼に。では、行ってくるよ。
お気をつけて。
Once the parents left, I dropped onto the sofa, relieved. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life, if nothing else.
ただいまにゃー。
はい。おかえりなさい。Bess returns right after her parents leave.
楽しかった。
フェイリス、どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ？マユリはどうなった？
There's concern in my voice, though I can tell from her expression that everything is okay. I won the bet.
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。2時間ぐらい2人でアニソンを歌いまくって、わざわざ池袋までフェイリスは送っていったのにゃ。まるでマユシーをエスコートする紳士みたいだったにゃ。そんなフェイリスにマユシーは感激しまくりでユリフラグ立ちそうな勢いだったにゃ。にゃはは。
Okay, sure. I don't know. I feel like Faris gives me the vibe like she is completely strict, but she'll do the most like Yui things ever. Usually the strictest person will do the gayest thing. That's how it goes.
そうか。
But anyway, man, I'm really getting sleepy, huh? Okay. Yeah. Mary is still alive, so is Ferris dead. I have lost much, but as long as they are safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Suja's dream for the future, but there's nothing I can do about that now. Everything is fine. This world line is my home now. I'm going to make a life here. I no longer have the lab or my friends, but I do have Ferris. I'm not alone. You edgy motherfucker, just go to meet your friends once again. I'm so relieved to have finally achieved my goals that my body fatigue catches up with me all at once. I slide down on the sofa and close my eyes. Really?
今日も寝ちゃうのかにゃ
I'm so concerned.
ああ。少し休ませてくれ。少しだけ。
I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear.
さて次のターンどうするかにゃ
ちょっと早いが、ターミナルカードを使って形勢逆転すべきか。いや、だがそれこそが
So they are just
罠のような
chilling.
気も。
どうするかは今日ま次第にゃ
待て、ちょっと待て。この程度の危機、俺の灰色の脳細胞にかかれば。
But no matter how hard I try, I simply can't fictionize first piece placement. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. The finals are tomorrow. Today, actually, there's no way I can defeat the fire attacker like this. But since I'm Farah's partner, I have no choice but to participate. That's why we've been training all night.
よし。せっかくだから俺はこのウイルスチェッカーを選ぶぜ。
そうきたのかにゃでもフェイリスは二重三重の策を打ってあるにゃ
Just let us embrace and appreciate the amount of brain cells that Ferris possesses in her brain. It's a good number.
なんだと？
これで氷魔側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ、ターミナルカードを使ってじわじわ攻め落としていくにゃ
This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the Rhinetter's strategy and ability. And first has the power to read people's mind, or emotion at least, so it's easy for her to see through my plays. Her powers is truly overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought out plan, defeating me easily.
また負けた。これで19戦19敗とはマッドサイエンティストの名折れだ。
I was able to learn the rules with this 90 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Was already on the same caliber as Faris on this world line. Oh dear. I suddenly see a frown spread upon Faris' face.
今日もライネットの戦い方本当に忘れちゃったんだにゃ
They just keep getting worse.
今まで 京馬が記憶喪失だにゃんてあんまり実感が湧かなかったんだけど、ここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんて。
Bruh. But the thing, if his skills, like Ryan battle skill is like poopy, and if he is like stupid, do you still love him? Do you? Well, excuse me for being poopy.
京馬はフェイリスのこともほとんど忘れちゃったのかにゃ。
Oh dear.
まあ、ほとんどといえばほとんどだな。少なくとも恋人になった記憶は全くない。
にゃ
Faris grew more and more downhearted. Now she's on the verge of tears.
じゃあ今の京馬はフェイリスのことなんてちっとも好きでいてくれてないわけにゃ。
What is this? This is supposed to be the Faris ending. What is this? Like every single moment is just trying their hardest to tell us that they are not in love. Like the best we can get is Faris is like have a huge crush on Koi Hyoma, but Okabe just doesn't feel the same way. Which is the most Okabe is offering is he's trying to adapt to the environment. He will try to make this work, but does he love Faris like how Faris loves him? No. Like every dialogue he trying to tell us the exact same thing. It's just like using a dagger and just stab the players like over and over and over. Like how dare you?
こうなったら
Faris suddenly stand up with both fists clenched. Like
体で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
well, that's a statement. Whoa, what a trip. Well, she's trying to be positive. Yeah. Faris approached with bloodshot eyes, her fingers wriggling, wiggle. Last
お前まさか俺を襲う気か？
それもありにゃ。初めてだから優しくしてほしいに
I'm
ゃ。
so confused.
落ち着け。初めてならば体は思い出しようがないだろうが。
Strangely, it makes sense.
京馬にゃ
No, isn't that too okay? Suddenly, Faris got on all fours. Oh, so she's into that, but good for you. But also, she raises her back a little, exactly like a cat ready to pounce. Hey, yo. What even is this? Is this? No, it's not furry, but more like a pet play. But also, what?
パパもママもお仕事で海外に行っちゃったにゃ。黒木ももう帰っちゃったにゃ。
And now here I am worrying about if Mary can make it tonight if her parents is alive after tonight. And now she's just like, ooh, it's time to do the deed. What?
つまりこの広い家に今はフェイリスと京馬の二人きりなのにゃ。
Priorities, think the windows, you don't even have a curtain. What are you talking about? She approached slowly.
どうするにゃ。記憶がなくても生前食わぬは男の恥にゃ。
But that's a powerful attack.
お前が言うな猫娘。
You know what? I will save that image. I don't know what I should do in a situation like this. I can't think clearly.
お前が言うな猫娘。
Well, this is actually funny.
京馬ねえねえ京馬
Understandable. Have a nice day and night and time together, you two. Oh! Finally, Ferris blasted off. If I dodge, Ferris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. Wow! Here's where I lose. Here is where Okabe lose his virginity, Pharaoh virginity. He would have preferred to give it away rather than have it taken by force, but oh well. Oh well. All I can do now is prepare. All he can do now is prepare himself. Suddenly, Ferris falls silent. Oh no.
フェイリス。
Oh. When I look down, she is pressing her face again against my chest, muffling her sobs.
思い出が消えるのってとっても切ないのにゃ。
Yeah, get your trip. You deserve it. Oh my god.
自分の知ってる人が知ってる人じゃなくなっちゃって自分だけが思い出が消える前のことを引きずってて。
Well, at least I can see what they are trying to do. Like by let Rumiho remember things from the past world line, and now she's the one. Like she is experiencing what Okabe has experienced in the past, and now just in a slightly different ways and font, so to speak. I guess by doing this for her like character development, it does make Okabe and her relationship make a little bit more sense because well they can sympathize with each other, but also what the frick, this is also messed up. This is messed up. I say
その思い出を押し付けることもできなくて。
I said this like bajillion times. This is messed up. What is this ending? But this is so well written. It's good. It's good that this is messed up. If you get what I'm saying.
こんな中途半端に覚えてるなら いっそ綺麗さっぱりフェイリスの思い出も消してもらいたいくらいにゃ。
Oh dear, poor thing. First words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. I am a genius. I have my reading comprehension skills. The first I knew is gone forever. So are Mayuri, Dalu, and Kulisu. This world line closely resembles mine. Nothing is missing, but everything has changed. My memories seem real, and I know that they are. But with no one else to share them, they may as well be a dream. I'm all alone in this world. Alienated, isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories never happened.
だが、それは
I gently embraced Ferris' small head.
俺自身が選んだことだから。
It all comes a full circle.
選んだ。
はあ。
The path I choose so that neither Mary or Ferris' dad would die. I won the bet, so in return, I will have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. What are you talking about? Just ugh. It's so silly. Nothing is free. Everything has a price. True? I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mary. That's what Suzuha wanted. That's only fair that I give up something myself. And I like how he still remembers Suzuha. So I'm okay with this. Because objectively speaking, I reached my goal. I'm okay.
それに正直なことを言えば、俺はフェイリスがいてくれてよかったと思ってる。
Well, at least we can have this. Mayuri and Dollar are strangers now. Glissa has probably returned to America. Without Faris, without her affection. Oh my god, you're... Kuzu! Sorry if I sound a little bit harsh with this. Yeah, sorry. Without her affection, I don't know what I would have done. She is more than her affection towards you.
俺はお前の恋人になった思い出はないが、お前が恋人でいてくれてよかったと思う。
Wow. Okay. Semi-forgiven, but...
今日も
Faris lifts her face.
この世界線で変わらず俺を知ってくれているのはフェイリスだけだった。
うん。
フェイリスが一緒にいてくれたからなんとか冷静でいられた。これからも一緒にいてくれると嬉しい。
Okay. Well, I can come to acceptance. It almost feels like he is choosing her only because she is his only choice. But, oh, man.
記憶はきっと取り戻せないが、
おいしょおいしょ。
これからもう一度フェイリスのことを好きになっていきたい。
Well, if they say it like that, then hmm. Okay, but also, well, it's still very sad, but well, at least he's trying to do what he can do. So why am I so easily swayed and guilt tripped? Yeah, damn. Giga chat moment right here. I guess in some way, yes, maybe. Well, he wants to. He wants to. He chooses to.
今日もフェイリスの猫耳外してほしいにゃ。
Peek. Cat ears? Oh, I see. Back to wormhole. And the thing is, it's not Faris taking the ear out herself. She asked him to take it for her. That's some writing there. He's trying his best. Yeah, I can give him to that. Well, as much as I feel bad for like Faris and Rumihood, well, Okaman has his own stuff to deal with. So, man, I want them all to be happy. It just the thing about Steins Gate is that if we're not going to the very true ending, nobody is going to be happy. Nobody, absolutely nobody. So even if I have like a bias towards like certain characters, even if I want to go through those roads, I will always be reminded how the quote flawed and imperfect that road, that ending is. And how I should be doing the true ending instead. It's like that. The same goes to Mystic Messenger. Exactly the same. I gently take the cat ears headband off of Bear's head. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and first I smile as if soothed by my touch. Also, this like comb your lover's hair. Man, they know what they're doing. They're so good with this. What? She really is like a cat. Whoa.
ねえ、ルミホって呼んで。
Okay. Yeah. Cute, very cute. This is the second time she asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say the first name, but no.
ルミホ。
Yippee! Ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name. Oh, hey. Our faces draw close.
キス
What?
してくれる
Okay.
キスしてくれる
You're welcome. I am also very confused in this trying moment. With difficulty, we exchanged a kiss like... God, I am an adult. What the freak am I doing? How many times has this happened before? God, get it together. With difficulty, we exchange a kiss like hummingbirds picking at nectar. Then first slowly smiles. Her smile, her lingering tears, her everything is awfully cute. I did not oppose that. I did not doubt that. She is awfully cute. She is.
あなたはね、私の王子様なんだよ。
Please go listen to Mermaid Theater. It's good stuff. This is the second time she's told me that. I endure the tingling in the body.
これからも私はあなたを好きでいていいんだよね。
It's so cute. It hurts, but it's cute. But confusing.
よかった。
Yay! I can no longer return to my original walk line. I don't intend to either, because I saved both Mary and Faris' dad. I'll keep living on this walk line, and Faris will be by my side.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。
Of course, our opponents are the fire attackers. On the previous world line, first victory turned into a desperate chase for Akiba. But that's another thing that never happened. Normally, I would have refused to stand here. Since I didn't get my memories back, I would have stepped down, and the cheerful cat girl would have properly accepted and then proceed to fight alone. But still, I'm standing here even though I'm aware I'm a burden.
今日も本当に大丈夫なのかにゃ?
Well, it shows that he is trying his best to take like some responsibility and accountability. So, GIGA chat moment. First turns to me anxiously one last time. I answer her with a firm nod.
俺はここで生きていくと決めた。
If you dare to think about another woman in this world, you are gone. Respectfully. I said that respectfully. The story of Horan Kuma of Akabarintana begins here anew. The first line on a blank page. I discard my feelings for the world lines that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I'll become this world line's Akabarintano.
それにバイラルアタッカーズは勝っても負けても面倒な相手だ。奴らからお前を守らないとな。
Yeah. Yes. Yippee. We're taking the ring to the bank. And we're sitting there waiting for the interest to come back. This is so cute. Well, it still stings a little bit. But still, we have something. First that one come in his Nemosi to save us this time. I'm the only one who can put that first now.
今日も嬉しいにゃ。
Oh, sure. Cute. First turns to me, deeply moved, and hold out her hands.
一緒に。
Cute!
ああ、一緒だ。
Faris' hand, my only connection to this world line. I gently take hold of it and squeeze. You sneaky game. I know I'm going to get like copyright claim with 2 seconds. Like 2 seconds only? No, you're not going to get me. If anything, I'm going to cut that few seconds from the FUD. Freak. But it's good music. So if you have the chance, if you have the time, check the music out. They're great. Credits. Yeah. It just I will have to mute the music from the stream to, well, you know. We still have like half an hour before YouTube boink the live and the FUD, so we're chilling. Whoa. It's great. I managed to do it in time. Yeah, I managed to. Nitro Press. The goat. Although this ending is kinda special way of blank, it is like man, sorry, I couldn't really gather my mind, but I sure I speak my mind through the games, and I'm sure people will get it either way. Like, it's so, there's like this very special feeling of emptiness and loneliness in this ending that is like, oh, it hurts so much. Well, we get a little bit comfort back, like the very ending, because we do have like Okaben make his promise that he's going to like do his best to be with Rumiho in this world line, but at the same time, we know that it's the result of him betraying something, giving up something in order to save some other things. And Okaben is like that kind of guy that he cherished all the connection that he made throughout his life, be it be like friendship or like more than friendship. So it hurt even more. I know there are like some people out there that they don't really value like relationship as much. Maybe they just let a few, like very few friendship, or like maybe just one romantic relationship, or just one family. That's like the whole world. I know people like that exist, but Okaben is just not that kind of person. He is not. So it doesn't mean that he doesn't like Rumiho. He likes Rumiho in this timeline, so that's why he hesitates so much. That's the one of the reason. But at the same time, it's like he doesn't like Rumiho enough to abandon everything behind. Even if now he chooses to honor the consequences of his own action, it still stings his heart quite a lot. And to be honest, it's still very heavily hinted that like Mayuri and Klisu is like the very special two in his heart. So yeah, it hurts even more. The whole he is choosing Rumiho. Yeah, he likes Rumiho because of the player's action and because of he is getting like a little bit guilt trip. But the other thing is that like he chose to be with Rumiho is because he doesn't have a choice. He don't have a choice anymore. So this is like, man, he likes her, but does he loves her? He will try to love her from now on, but still, it still hurts. I'm repeating myself because I'm so sleepy, but you know what I mean? You say everyone but have to live the rest of your life with a person you probably don't truly love and no one else. This is the thing. Okabe has like this thing where he doesn't want to be lonely, he don't want to be alone, and he will probably feel really bad if he ends up really betraying and abandon Romeo in this timeline as well. So this is a relationship that is like full of guilt. This is the thing. He don't truly loves her. And she will know this. She get this. And neither of them want to leave the other alone because they don't want to be alone. Because Wormhole loves Okaben too much to let go. And Okaben is so afraid to be alone that he is not going to let go of Fumio even if she doesn't really love her that much. He will make himself to learn how to love her. He will learn to be a good partner for her. He will be loyal, he will commitment to her, but is that like some might argue that this is love in a certain special way, which to a degree I agree to this. Like he is trying to act like he loves her and he delivers, but in his soul, in the deepest core of his heart, that love is, well, very situational. So it's like, oh, it stings. But also they have like a lot of cute movement, a lot of like fan service. Romeo is absolutely adorable, Faris is adorable. So like, hey, we got the CGs, we got the ear tickling experience. But also, our heart, at least my heart, is getting stabbed over and over and over again by the plot. Lovely. Well, at the same time, if Okabe really truly fell in love so utterly easily, like, I guess it gives a contrast, like, it gives us a taste how he truly cares about Mayuri and Kulisu. There's that, I think. Like, if he really fully commit to like every single girl in the very beginning of each world, then that love is not special anymore. Because he gives this love to every single one girl or females that he ever encountered. That love will become cheap. So this is also like the beauty of the writing, but also, ouch, it hurt. Oh, it's okay. Isolate deja vu. We've got what? 96 hours. Lovely. Okay. Oh. But the rate it might have been a nearly 12-hour stream, but the background music we heard throughout the entire game is from you and not the game? Yes. Well, I mute the background BGM from time to time when there's like some moment that I feel like it's better for me to mute them, or I forget to turn them on again. But the original background music for the game itself is much more intense, and it fit to the sentiment and the atmosphere of like the whole Steins Gate so much more. But at the same time, it will surely get copyright claimed on YouTube. So, well, I would like to avoid that. If you want to experience it, get the game yourself. SOS is sound. Yeah. But you just realized, then it means that the BGM is not too out of places, so which means that it's doing its job. So yippee! You was like, why does the same song play over and over? But you guess it fit for this slice of live session. Yeah, it is. But when it gets to like the heavy session, it gets to like the gruesome session, is getting serious, then it's probably not the best choice ever. And no, you don't have to feel stupid about it. I think it's quite common for people to get the wrong idea. How are you supposed to memorize all the background music from like every single game that you have ever enjoyed? There's no way. We're just humans, so it's alright. But it's been such a ride. I feel like, well, the absolute record of me streaming is probably like 13 hours or something, which I have to split for like 2 parts on YouTube, kinda, for the Halloween stream. Well, to be fair, I played like multiple games from there, but now, oh, man. Now, I really have to wrap it up, but it's been such a long time since the last time I touched like Steins Gate and do like long stream like this. For long stream, it's like 2 months. The last time is like Halloween stream, but for Steins Gate, it's like probably 2 to 3 months. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been some good time. Because, well, life is getting busier and busier, and now that I managed to do this is solely because of like, yay, holiday. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do the next ending very soon. It could be tomorrow, it could be the day after tomorrow, I'm not sure. It could be later after I have hand in my another assignment to the uni and stuff, when everything is settled. Well, but nonetheless, I'm happy that I managed to do something that I really enjoy to do for today. Well, after this stream, the next time I stream is, if I'm getting lucky, is another Steins Gate stream where we will try to get a Lukaku's ending. If not, I will go to do like some shorter stream. For example, like we have like coffee talk or some other different games. Or I will do like working stream where I will open like a Go room, people can hang out, chat with me, drawing a little bit, but ultimately I will be just like minding my own business and working, so I will not be as yappy, I will not be as talkative, not as like quote unquote streamer, so to speak. But well, it's still me, so yeah, take a look at it. But yeah, I'm happy that I do this. And I'm so honored and grateful that people are willing to chat this out and catch up with the plot a little bit and chat with me, hang out with me a little bit, and even like new people that are like joining for the love of this game, which makes me very honored. Like one of the main reasons that I choose to stream is that, well, I want to play the games that I'm interested in with some people, and I want to talk about things that is in my mind. I really like to do like character analyzation, like psychoanalyze like character and stuff. I love to analyze the plot, but well, usually I would go off like tangents and yap a little bit, and sometimes I couldn't really put my thought into words quite well, and I just yap as I speak. So it's nice to share a piece of my mind when it comes to like media that I enjoyed. And it always feels nice to encounter to people that like with a similar taste and with like a similar feelings and thinkings about like things and games and medias in general. Well, I know I probably repeat myself quite a lot, but I couldn't say it enough. No. So thank you for being here. And well, after the stream, I'm just going to drink like a tons of water, maybe try to make myself a breakfast because well, I haven't slept since hours. And I will take my rest. And I don't know if it is like morning, afternoon, or night for you guys, but I hope it's a good one for you. If you're going to rest, good rest, sweet dreams. If you're going to hopefully not working, because I hope it's a holiday for most of the people, but I know it's not always the case, then well, ganba with your work. I believe in you, and remember to eat your vegetables, stay hydrated, take care of yourself, and thank you for being here for such a long time. But even if it's not a quote-unquote a long time, even if it's just like 5 minutes, you still choose to like hang out here, and it's still priceless, and I'm still very grateful to that. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, tons of fun, and it really brought you through the night. No, thank you for being here, you Uno Reverse. Well, if there's like no people yapping with me with the games, well, I was just talking to myself, and it feels so lonely, to be honest. So it's already great to talk with someone who thinks alike. You know, I low-key want to have like a little like advertisement. We have like a little follow button if you wish to. No pressure. Like I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and also Twitter or X, whatever you call it. Don't care. Didn't ask. But yeah. Once again, thank you for spending time with me. I know sometimes I do like awfully long stream, so yeah, thank you for being here. And I'll see you guys next time. If I'm going to stream, I will post it on Twitter. There will be reading rooms on YouTube. Sometimes I make like silly thumbnails. And yeah, you too. Take care and bye. My throat is dying.